Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the Reeestreamery. Once more, it's Shub with more Paradox Grand Strategy shenanigans before we get on with the Reeestream. Dave has been a busy boy of late, and, well, he's been a bit of an idiot. But what else is new, guys? So, on the agenda for the fun part of the evening tonight is Stellaris, and I'm glad to say it actually booted. Last time I tried booting Stellaris for a stream, it, didn't end terribly well for me. Evening Eerie. One is never early or late to a stream. One arrives exactly when one intends to, especially if you're the streamer and you're usually late. I hate to cut the guy some slack, but, well, I will in this case, but just a little bit. So then, as I am being, being a lazy boy. So, all right. So over here we have first planet. Yeah, it's tropical world. That is survey over here. And then I have the basis for some stuff. I don't know why I didn't give me the default soul, but hey, I will take an alien star system. I will take an alien star system as humanity's new home. This is clearly not actual humanity. They just called it Earth. It's really totally not goop. Totally not. And then what are we doing as far as building? Is there anything we can build? Not really. Okay. So other than districts. All right. Get back to district building in a moment. What are my options? Dynamic center, react, core. Yep, planetary unification. Gotta get that delicious unity. And then no, I'm not, Eerie. No. Diplomacy in Stellaris. No, I've been playing Stellaris since launch. Diplomacy was broken as hell at start. And not in a good way. Like, it was unusable. You could go the entire game and just ignore it level of usability. No, it's just you do peace through superior firepower. You just spend the game building up and then you conquer everyone, or you try to do it before the crisis hits. So, you go and you pick that fight with that Fallen Empire 3. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I played Stellaris, but yeah, I assume I'm going to be ignoring it. Oh no, we're xenophiles, but that's because it creates more shenanigans. And last time I tried to boot this up, I actually had like a whole thing where it was the Pigrochians, I think it was I specifically think it was the ants in Dave's kitchen, and they were like Knights of the Toxic Order kind of thing. But I've looked everywhere I can find, and I can't find the actual race choices I made. So I can't upgrade that or that or that. I do not know. I know many songs, but I don't know any related to Stellaris. So, yes, it would be that I do not know the song. Okay, so then we're just gonna then.
Anomaly found.
Oh, goody. An anomaly. This toxic and lifeless world appears to have once been inhabited by a moderately advanced pre-space civilization. The ruins of cities are still strewn across the surface. Well, obviously, guys, this is the former habitat of Tethel 2. This is, of course, the planet of Renton. All right, and you're gonna get to building. Yeah, let's get a little free science next. Permission granted, Eerie. Permission granted. There is evidence that the current climate of Tethel 2 is the cause of a runaway greenhouse effect triggered by massive amounts of pollution. The oceans have boiled away and the planet is permanently enclosed in a dense cloud layer due to the thick atmosphere. Scattered ruins from the indigenous civilization can be found on the surface, suggesting an overpopulated culture that perished in the mid-to-late stages of the industrial age. Okay, well, if you're gonna give me that, guys, if you're gonna give me that game, I just... Tethel 2, of course, this isn't Tethel 2. What do you mean I can't rename it? What do you mean I can't rename it? Not cool, Goob. Not cool. Oh, well. Okay. So then you're going to get
Construction.
The Commonwealth is abuzz with news of alien remnants that were recently studied. New life offers insights, or diversity enriches our collective wisdom. We're materialists. We are materialists. New life offers valuable insights. Task. Okay, so then I don't have to pick any of this. It's just, yeah. Yeah, Empire focus. Yeah, stay with exploration. Yeah, we are at the stage of proceedings where things are very very exploration naturally Okay, and then I've got durable blockers, management. Lacking minerals. Okay, so I can build them, just lacking stuffs. Okay. All right. First slot is expansion, I believe. That's expansion. Yep.
Council agenda available.
All right. Infinite opportunities. So why? Almost there. Almost there. Okay. So then back to nothing I can do, Goob. Nothing I can do. Gotta wait for these stupid explorers to do their job. You know, because they all don't speak English or something, and it's all a massive DoorDash analogy for the guy. All right. There we go. That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. I totally know how to play this game. Yeah, let's go plan ship to another one. Oh yeah, no, we'll find one.
Included.
We will find one. We will absolutely find one. All right. So then, archaeology, leadership gains, lifespan. You're gonna go explore up in this system.
System survey concluded.
Oh my, enigmatic spacefarers. News of alien ships humming through the ether has reached Earth, in many ways ending the first chapter of the Commonwealth of Settled Systems' bid for a stellar empire. New life. New life grants us stuff, Goob. Big ups, Meth Bear. Big ups. All right, and then what did we find? First contact with the non-aliens. Okay, we are attempting. So do we? Should it be Angelo Mancini or Hiroto Takaya? I mean, I'm gonna go with the Japanese fellow because I mean, no matter how this ends, shenanigans might well occur. So, okay, so then science ship, you're down here. Okay, so keep exploring down here, and then I'm gonna build another science ship. And you're gonna come over here and expand my influence.
Council agenda ready.
Right, infinite opportunities. Builds to pop. Yep, and gets 10 years. Okay. Ships. What is this? Ship without leader is 1, which is a science ship, right? So then lifespan and survey that system. Right, the Habitable World Survey.
Situation log updated.
We now know without a doubt that a thriving biosphere is not something unique to Earth, but both the scientific community and the public at large are eager to learn more about the various forms of alien life found throughout the galaxy. Efforts to catalog the life forms that we encounter are already underway, but our xenobiologists have urged us to focus our planetary survey efforts on habitable life-bearing worlds. That's all. That's some Unity, but that's like the equivalent of 10 days worth of Unity. Yeah, nope. A commendable initiative. Commendable initiative. Okay, council agendas. Set agenda. Building society gives unity, progressive growth. Pure colonies already launched, so let's go with that for that delicious unity. Oh, hey, here, this is my Stellaris run. Of course it's run by nerds. Of course it's run by nerds. I mean, it's a minor miracle that every planet isn't going to be named after a sci-fi author at this point, because that's just how I roll. We might get some Dave memes. We might get some Dave memes instead.
Construction project concluded.
Okay. Build mining stations. Well, no, Erie. It's nerds are the goat. We don't need more goat nerds. Goat nerds are interesting people. But unfortunately, they're usually of the Falklands Island variety of weirds, where they want to do things with goats rather than just being cool people. We have identified several obscured subterranean structures on Famnu 2 that appear to be of considerable age. We should take this opportunity to investigate. Yes, we should. Leader, level up. So he's the head of research, so yeah. Well, Erie, it could be worse. I mean, you could be the poor sheep that the folks in the Falklands and Wales do things to.
Construction project concluded.
All right, so then surface influence costs. Colonization fever, and then build research stations, and then shipyard. Yes, let's build us a colony ship and start building our first colony. While, well, still building. Excuse me, still building out Earth. Can we build anything interesting? Yes, we can. So going to build admin offices. And then... Okay, so they're dedicated industry slots. Okay, all right. It's been a while since I've done something with the new layouts. Okay, so then what am I lacking? I'm lacking, yes. Minerals are the problem, and working on getting that fixed.
System survey concluded.
All right, so then this is the Chancellor, so Politician 1, new trade system. Let's move up survey there.
Construction project concluded.
You come over and expand here. I need to build some more alloy producers because that's how it goes and how it works. Level up. Multiple people. The defense minister. Yep. Rushes and unifier. All right. An object that reflects our senses has been located in the Erasmedon asteroid field near QI 778-88. Visual observation has identified the object as polygonal in shape, but due to a lack of scanner data, we know little else. Investigate. So, quick question. How much salt do you think we will get tonight? I'm guessing we will go straight to the mines. We are positioned to have some goodness because he has not been getting his money. He's on a three straight no coffers streak. 3 straight no coffers. Yep. So he's on no coffers 3 at this point. So we might get some stuff. We might get some good stuff tonight. We might. But also, it's also possible that he's going to get showered in money because he's at no coffers 3, and then he's just going to be in clown mode all night. So. But that's the thing. It's Street Fighter. There will always be salt. It's just whether it will outweigh, all the other stuff. Like, whether it can outweigh the clown mode. Oh my. Okay, research option gate. Okay, all right. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, all right. All right. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool subsystem. I did not know that it was there. Yeah, Erie, it could go either way. That's basically how I'm seeing it. Is yeah, it could go either way. It could go either way. I would say, I don't know if you've ever listened to Pop talk about how he would try to snipe Phil. It's just, you do it often enough, you kind of get a feel for how long it takes to get queued up and how long you take to matchmake. So how far in the future he is relative to you. So you eventually just kind of game everything out, and that's how you figure it out. You do it enough, you develop a feel for it, is what I believe the summarization I heard was. And it also doesn't hurt that that Raw is also on the West Coast. Wherever Raw is, it's on the West Coast of North America. All right, so then I'm gonna colonize. Yeah, we're just gonna auto designate it. Colonize Tetheril 3. Yep. All right, so what should this be called? Well, because Tetheril 2 is very obviously written, this is of course Planet DoorDash. Until a better name, I hear a better name, but for the moment it's Planet DoorDash.
Construction project concluded.
Build those mining stations. Okay. The UNS Equinox crew has recovered the reflective polygonal object near QI 778-88, bringing it aboard for detailed study. The object's most intriguing quality is its ability to reflect most types of low-frequency energy beams directed toward it. High-frequency energy beams, however, remain unaffected, making the object's properties useless with regards to any potential fleet defense applications. Despite extensive examination, the Equinox's research team has been unable to determine the function or origin of this peculiar polygon. It appears to be hollow, but its metalloid surface is engraved with some kind of scientific notation. Though the full meaning of this codified data eludes us, Guoyang believes it relates to wormhole metrics. Our research team was able to glean some fascinating insights into wormhole theory by studying these notations. Whatever purpose this object was created for, however, is still a mystery. And specimen obtained, sonically reflective prism, and began a fair amount of physics research. Cool. Okay, so these are artifacts. Okay, very cool, very cool, very cool. Very cool. Oh my gosh, there's actually a point to doing these now? Wow! Okay, so surveys are ongoing. Now back to Earth as we need some alloys. Give me them alloys. No. Yep. New life. And then next one will be Starbase Influence. The Grand Archive. Our scientists believe our latest acquisition, sonically reflective prism, could be worthy of putting on display in the context of a Grand Archive. Beginning this venture will require some initial investment, but its potential cultural and scientific returns could be priceless. Pursue this endeavor. Yeah, can spare 1,000 credits.
Situation log up to...
Well, that was ungood timing. Okay, so orders canceled. So what are these non-aliens? They are actual. Okay, they're actual aliens. Okay. Spacefaring civilization discovered. Data gathered in the Zgoti system supports the hypothesis that it has been claimed by the political entity that we have designated as the non-aliens. A central star base orbits the primary and likely serves as an in-system communications and infrastructure hub. It appears to be the source of most of the transmissions we've intercepted in the system. An effort should be made to analyze these transmissions and translate their language. Keep all of it. All of it. Okay, so then... Alright, so that's going on there. That's being worked on. Okay, so you can't build any mining stations there. Okay. Don't know why I can't build any mining stations there.
System survey concluded.
All right, the first human colony. Our colony ship has found a clearing in the dense jungles of DoorDash and made planetfall. Sentry drones have been deployed to guard against potential predators. Yes, apparently there are very large pig-shaped predators and horse-shaped predators on DoorDash. The ship has been converted into a reassembled ship shelter to serve as headquarters, and its reactor core removed to act as the colony's temporary power source. Tents filled with construction materials alongside prefab shelters have sprung up around the ship's hull as colonists disembark, marking the first human city on an alien world. Scientific progress drives that forward, while as on our homeworld, equality will prevail. No, we don't need food. So, yes. Scientific progress will drive our colony forward. Okay, this is gonna, let's survey system. And I'm still lacking mining stuff. Okay. So it slowly comes together as, yeah, and Dave refused to play this game. It's because he's an uncreative hack. I know the reason why he won't play it, because he does not do well with various well, he just doesn't play.
System survey concluded.
He does not play nicely with a lot of things. Erie, you know that's unfair. It's been 25 minutes and I haven't found a single alien I can even talk to and declare war on yet. But yeah, no, this is not a horribly murderous group here. They're mostly people, mostly. Okay, so what are you doing? You are Roamer, survey speed. Yep. Roamer is good fun. Also, look at that mustache. Just look at that mustache. Oh, Erie, if you're going to cause somebody grief, you know, don't do half measures. Give them all of it. Give them all of it. But yeah, it's I don't know why it kind of stuck in my craw. It was like literally the first Game Pass night that Dave did. He looked at Stellaris and it was like, wow, this looks like a stupid map game, a boring map game, and it just, I mean, it's fine if it's not your thing. It's fine if it's not your thing, but he just wrote it off. He just wrote it off based on screenshots when he spends half the time in RPGs and menus. Oh yeah, if he played Stellaris, it would be great. That's why I wanted to play it. It would be fucking hilarious. Anyone who's ever played a Paradox game would just love it. It would be like RimWorld, but even worse because the game's a higher tempo. Yeah, he did play RimWorld after crapping on it. Yeah, but the thing is it's because this has a more cleanly defined gameplay loop and more self-evident gameplay loop that he would be totally lost would just make him look like an even bigger idiot. And it's a little higher paced and it's way easier for you to fuck up this because the AI isn't scaling itself to your progress. When that crisis shows up, either you're ready for it or you're not. So, the ancient shelters. The planet Fanmu 2 in the Fanmu system is a ruined world, apparently a remnant of an empire lost to antiquity. The subterranean structures that were of interest to us are equally ancient and relatively intact. Sonar resonance imaging revealed a complex underground structure of storage rooms as well as shelters designed to withstand the forces of nature. The destruction of the planet's surface is no doubt a result of cosmic storms, which would align with the existence of the sanctuary. However, the amount of debris is making it hard to investigate any further. An archaeological dig is necessary. Interesting. Yes. Can't have archaeological stuff outside my empire. Okay. Found another site on Earth. Can't. What? Earth and like the ancient shelters, right?
Construction project concluded.
Get inside is Termana 3. Okay. But what if aliens? But what if? Okay, so then where am I going next? I think I'm going to the Tarak system. Well, Yep, I've got some influence and I've got the ability, so get on it, boys. Get on it. Yeah, but what if it was? You say aliens don't exist, but what if they did?
Anomaly found.
All right, on Termana 2, we are receiving a weak signal from the surface of the planet. The source appears to be some kind of tracking beacon. Yeah, investigate that and see what you can find. Okay, yes, give me some of that delicious starbase reduction. I I have watched some of it. I'm not an ironic fan. I hate Ace. As someone who did their undergrad in history and was who would have went and gotten a PhD in history if I had any chance of actually doing anything professionally with it. I hate Ancient Aliens because Ancient Aliens, the conceit of Ancient Aliens is humans are useless.
Survey concluded.
Nothing in the past humans were capable of. Everything was aliens. Ancient peoples were nothing but rubes who were incapable of anything, which plays to the worst of modernist cliches about everything. So no, I hate it on principle. Yeah. Oh, the guy is yeah. The guy with the Greek surname, Sukamekis or something like that. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, and it is absolutely hilarious how everything is always. I know there's a great many reasons why this being aliens would be really stupid, but what if it was? And with a straight face, and they did it for 15 seasons. I don't know. They somehow did it for 15 fucking seasons, or however long it went. Ancient Aliens went on forever, and it destroyed the History Channel, and it was the harbinger of everything else wrong with that. With conspiracy theory TV taking over every station that once was in the documentary space, the educating or the informing documentary space. A small short-range transmitter has been located on the surface of Termana 2. It appears to be an ancient survey marker placed here eons ago to mark a large deposit of precious metals. The miners was meant for evidently never arrived, as the deposit is still there. Cool. Fascinating. Ooh, yeah, Termana, and it's on a cul. Ooh, even better, it's on a
survey concluded.
Even better, it's on a cul-de-sac. Great. That's great. Okay, so the Equinox has surveyed Yarduk, and Yarduk is full of the non-aliens. Okay. Very cool. Yep, you go survey over there. Yeah, an entire generation of people has been ruined because of ancient aliens in the field. Yes, that is broadly speaking my understanding. Yes. Okay, so then we're gonna build a mine or two over here. Start increasing our output a little bit because we've got credits, we've got minerals. We're being cool people. We are being cool people. As a counselor, so this guy is, yep, he's going to be a roamer. Yep.
System survey concluded.
We need, guys, we need minerals. We need minerals for everything, guys. We do need more of everything when it comes to minerals. But coming down here and taking Termana is kind of important.
Research concluded.
That's why Termana is kind of going to be important. So then, yep, let's go with Galactic Ambition and Unity. Delicious Unity. The rare tech, but let's. That's a lot of that's a lot of alloys. Let's go with eco simulation. Let's go with eco simulation and see how that goes.
Construction project concluded. System survey concluded.
Oh, yeah, not exactly surprising that they keep finding Clovis stuff. Is a lot of assumptions. A lot of assumptions are made. It's always interesting how a lot of the initial assumptions regarding a lot of early migrations have just been turned inside out by just continuing to find more stuff. Okay, so you come survey there. All right, so situational log. Anomalies, no anomalies. We're 20th. We are not in a good place. The non-aliens show first contact. Ongoing investigation, and he's making progress in the breakthrough. Okay. Oh, is that that's a kind of useless. That's a kind of useless planet. Kind of useless planet, and there's a first contact is pending. Our attempts to learn more about the non-aliens have been in vain. While we were easily able to ascertain that they clearly form part of a technologically advanced alien civilization, further facts have proven elusive as they seem to be going to considerable effort to prevent us and any other eavesdroppers from intercepting any of their signals. We have therefore managed to only intercept small fragments of their language so far. However, from the glimpses we have gleaned, our linguists are confident that they will be able to decipher communications if we can just acquire a greater sample size. A proposal has been drawn up for somewhat more aggressive information gathering. Some may call it hacking, but they will surely not take kindly to it should they detect it. They are wise to be cautious. We will attempt to hack into their databanks and find out more about them. If they detect our attempts, we will likely be angered in the course of things. No, we're not dicks. We are not dicks, and they are they have hammerheads and they are hostile, which they have considerably more military DACA than we do. So yeah. So really, also, I think we need to start building a little. No, dicks are on a scale. No, Erie, no. We are. It's on a scale. It's humanity are certainly capable of being dicks, but again, this is the first extraterrestrial civilization humanity has run into. Our military power is 663. The observable bits that I could see over in the Yaddick system, if I had somebody over in Yaddick, there's at least like 1,800 in there. And well, you know, again, it is not being a dick isn't just our better nature. It's a good survival. It's a good mechanism for keeping the species alive. In this case, yeah, the skyships probably could kill us. Yes, at the moment, yes, because we're a little baby interstellar civilization that controls like 4 systems and has 2 planets, and Planet DoorDash is not doing amazingly at the moment. If we're being honest, it's not doing amazingly. So yes, it is prudent, but
research concluded.
All right. So I will administrative AI. Yeah, it's not. Well, no. Keep up with. No, Erie. Keep up with the lore. Planet DoorDash isn't making enough deliveries to Phil's house yet. No. Phil's house is gone. Phil's house over here is on Tetheril too. It is a world that had an industrial age civilization that triggered a runaway greenhouse effect from pollution. Clearly, it's all the methane from the farting going on in the Snartfort. So, yeah, this is Planet Renton. And that's why this is Planet DoorDash over here, is because they can make easy trips over to Planet Renton, but they there's no one to deliver to, unfortunately. Yet. Okay, so then I'm trying to get I'm trying to get together enough minerals so that I can like start bringing a little more capacity online, but it's gonna be
System survey concluded. Construction project concluded.
You hear that? Construction process? Yeah, construction process concluded. Construction project concluded. Wow. Wow, Goop. Upgrade all those ships. We need to find the pig roaches, true people. They are out there somewhere. Okay, yeah. I am tempted. It's like I want to do a Knights of the Toxic Order because it's like your people were contacted by a toxic being in the distant past. Very obviously Dave. Very obviously Dave.
Systems.
The treachery of the non-aliens. While we were worried about at the incursion of unknown alien vessels into our space, it was not clear until just how much of a threat the non-aliens posed. It seems they sent a covert force to intercept one of our cargo vessels in the Erasmussen system, seizing the ship and escaping into the depths of space before we could mount a rescue party. We can only imagine what's going to happen to our people. Worrying. Okay, let's get a look. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! They ran our science force off. Okay, all right. Folks, this means wah. Okay, so then, because we now guys, we need more ships. The Sulaco. Okay, ship designs. Yep, time to ramp up warship production. Yes. Erie has Erie, that's a great question. It's a great question. I don't know where the nukes are. I'm going to go find them. I'm standing in line. Oh, there they are. That's where the nukes are. That's where the nukes are. The nuclear missiles. That's where they are. Okay, so then pick a chip would give me point defense, and no, I don't need any of that nonsense. Yeah, put the nukes back. Yep, all of the nukes, yes. Okay, so then there's a reactor booster, armor, yes. Do I have any other stuff I can add to these boys? No. Okay. The Sulacos have got space torpedoes, okay? With some lasers, and the torpedo boat is my only option. Okay. So then gonna add a couple of them to the queue, and then a couple more of them. Let's take one more of those. And then uppances shall come for this temerity. They shall pay.
Project concluded.
They shall pay for what they've done to our people. The Tal Akaran civilization encountered. We have detected the presence of an unsophisticated alien civilization on Atausneria. Atausneria. This is going to need a new name. We have encountered the Tal Akaran civilization. They currently seem to be experiencing the equivalent of a renaissance, having recently left the medieval age behind. Scientific knowledge is spreading rapidly, and the armies of their petty kingdoms are equipped with crude gunpowder-based projectile weapons. We should consider building an observation post above their world to study them more closely. Interesting. Okay. yeah, if they ever hear this broadcast, well, they're gonna be pissed at the butchery of their planet's name. They'll somehow know that it has happened. You know, they'll use
Construction project.
shenanigans. Shenanigans will occur as they attempt to catch up with the transmission. Okay, let's build a starbase there, and running low on alloys. Running just a little bit low on alloys. All right, survey system. I really do need another construction ship too, but okay. Yes, reduce that. Ascension perk. Okay. Technological ascendancy. One vision. Vigor. Shared destiny. Okay, so we are gonna go with one vision because again, monthly unity. Give me that glorious, glorious unity. All right, build a mining district. I try to slowly expand that set of capabilities. You. All right, is the fleet's almost ready to go, so you're just gonna. The Equinox went and got fucked. The Equinox went and got fucked, guys.
Concluded.
They did it again. They did it again. The non-aliens will pay. The non-aliens are going to pay for their transgressions soon. Very soon. Once the last of my fleet rollout is complete. Okay. All right, keep the exploration train a moving. As we are well into the search for more minerals phase of things. This is Lance Nicholas. We will. All right, so our fleet is under the. This is obviously not Lance Nicholas. This is of course Lance Catamaran. So take your 2 hulls, Lance. Go out to the Lihua system and show those alien pieces of shit what for. Come on, let's do it, Lance. Wow.
Anomaly found.
Found it. Now, guys, we found us an anomaly. Wow. Unusual reading suggests there may be more to this desolate world than meets the eye. Transformers, robots in disguise. All right. Arjun Bot, transform and roll out. Does Leonce have a mustache? That is a good question. No, unfortunately. Minister of Defense Leonce Catamaran does not have a mustache. He is, however, a butcher. And he's cautious, which increases his ship's weapons range considerably, and he is a butcher. So, you know, he does not join combat lightly, but when he does, I guess he murders everyone. So, you know, this will hopefully not end well for these non-aliens, these bastards. For reasons, yeah. Yes. You know, go.
Unidentified vessel signature registered.
All right, Leonce, go give them a member bam. Lance, you know what to do. Go give them a member bam. Okay, we are
Striking hostile station.
Oh
Station
no.
sustaining damage.
Okay. How's our ship? Our
Spaceport offline.
Wait, they came after us? Oh no! Whoa! It seems the apocalypse has come to Nizatorum 3A many times over. Surface scans reveal that the planet has been scorched, bombarded, seared, and peppered in what is truly some of the most extensive weapon testing we have yet to encounter. Okay, so this is YouTube. Nizatorum 3A is YouTube, and it has been subject to repeated adpocalypses. Okay, through countless attempts have been made to obliterate the planet entirely. It appears the aliens have not yet developed the technology for it. Science officer Arjun Bat has collected an assortment of broken weapon remains, hoping for creating other designs. Analyze the sample.
Situation log updated.
Okay, so we're not having a good time of it. So then that station is losing badly. Good. There it goes. All right.
Striking hostile station.
So mopping up here, and then I'm gonna go need to repair, and then the
Anomaly found.
we have another anomaly. It will require now, guys, we've got an anomaly that requires extensive probing, but could garner a substantial find. Oh yes, this is one that requires a very hard probing of the closet cleanout variety.
Striking hostile station.
Okay. We have made first contact with another mysterious entity. Wonderful. Wonderful. First contact at Nizatorum. Deep probing. We have made first contact with mysterious aliens in the Nizatorum system. For now, we have codenamed them the Pay Alien. The Pay Aliens! Yes, they are from planet Paymetons. Until we can find out more about them, if we could possess a language, if they possess a language, we must decipher it. Interesting. All right, Mr. Mancini, you need to go butter them up. We trusted the Japanese fellow, and we're at war with the guys that they found. So yeah, get to it, sir. Okay. All right, so there's nothing there. So then we're gonna return home to fix ourselves up, and then we're gonna maybe go and investigate what we can do about planet Yardak. Okay, so Bengal is, what are you doing? Where are you at, sir? Okay, so you're gonna build some stations, and we're gonna build on Earth. We're gonna build another mining district. Then over here, we're gonna build another mining district. Because now, guys, I need those minerals. I really do. For the upkeep bill and the killing the aliens bill. Okay, Equinox is ready to go. And Equinox, where are you gonna go? So, all right, you're gonna return to what you were doing. So then, yeah, we are gonna keep you in charge, and we're gonna give you, yeah, we'll give you principal. Jason Shepard is a principled style basketball American. The fleet, meanwhile, is withdrawing and will... We need some more... They will be reinforced when they return home. Explosions in the sky.
System survey concluded.
Lucy in the sky with explosions. The planet Oscom 5 is home to a marvel of nature. Giant colorful explosions appear in the sky, a result of the chemical composition of the atmosphere interacting with their sun's gamma rays. Students and senior scientists alike are spreading this find like a wildfire. It has generated quite the spark of interest in scientific fields amongst our people. Maze balls. Cool.
Evading hostile.
Okay. Okay, a small celestial object. Okay, acknowledged. We have received a transmission from the Zadran consciousness. They appear to have successfully translated our language. Diplomatic channels are now open, and all hostilities between us have ceased for the moment. Interesting. All right, we have gathered considerable data on the inner workings of your anatomy, humans. One day, one might even say we know you inside out. Yeah! Send our regards. We do not care about your frivolous morality. You must throw away your old ways. And that is, no, we're not gonna. Yes, I'm gonna be peaceful. I'm gonna be peaceful. At this point, I'm gonna be peaceful. You know, we've been trying to kill each other for some time now, but it's fine. It's fine. News has encountered intelligent life for the first time. We have received with mixed feelings by our populace. This confirms what we've long suspected. We are not alone in this galaxy. Each new alien species we encounter represents both an opportunity and a threat. We must be wary. These particular Xenos have a technology level similar to our own, indicating we have achieved spaceflight at roughly the same time. This changes everything. We could be patient-ish. Yes, here. Yes. We could be look, we can't go to war when the biggest boat we can build is a frigate and we don't even have any kind of upgraded guns or shields or armor. We have a single advanced power core. We have advanced power systems, and that's what we can build. All right, so the pay aliens are, yep, we're working on learning more from Planet Pay Me Tons. So then research projects in the system, the Shadow Nebula, and all right. So they are not in a great, they don't like us very much. We don't know anything about them. Oh. No, we have corvettes. We have frigates. We have frigates. It goes corvette, frigate, destroyer, cruiser, battleship. So we do have frigates. But we have like we have three of them. We have three. We have the Osprey, the Yan Mao Dao, and the Tomoe Gozen when it comes to frigates. So all right, so we are producing more and more stuffs. Okay, can't go explore that at the moment. So then we are going to go survey there, and we're also going to take the moment. Let's build another construction ship while we have build a colony ship. Yep, and then we'll build another construction ship because we are getting a little bit behind.
Construction project concluded.
Okay, so then I'm gonna reposition you there because we're gonna get more stuff soon enough. Alien lasers. That's always that.
Project concluded.
That's just a great name for a project. Alien lasers. We have learned much from analyzing the remains of the weapons found on planet YouTube. The recovered fragments were from a mounted directed energy weapon system that emits a highly focused energy ray that can be used with great results in space warfare. Science Officer Arjun Bhatt recommends we we use our finds either by developing armor to counter the lasers or by recreating the weapons themselves. I mean, lasers. Lasers. Fucking lasers. Nizatorum, you guys are gonna go. Yep, survey there. Okay. New technology faction, and I've First Fleet has been fully healed up. And we're gonna merge. No move. Where's my merge button? There's my merge button. So have 5 frigates and 8 corvettes at this juncture, and I'm gonna let my alloys restock a little bit before I go and make more stuff. So I need more consumer goods. More consumer goods and more... let's build more of those. Build more civilian industries. Developmental focus. What have I gotten for my developmental focus? No, I don't want to... Yeah, this is what I... don't want to change that. I want to see the results. Progression, there we go. Dev. All right, so not there yet. I thought it was there. I thought it was there. All right. Oscom is almost there. I mean, Erie, if I'm gonna be dealing with, I would much prefer random aliens to zombies.
System survey concluded.
I think the modern obsession with zombies says something really dark about our collective soul, civilizational soul. So, I could do without him. I could do without him at the very least. Okay, so then... Oh, yeah, no, Erie, I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm restreaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to suck. Tomorrow is going to suck. Ship sensors are picking up an unexplained pattern of interference in the Cahenis system. But yeah, no, if I want to scare myself, there are plenty of historical things or plenty of things I can read that are entirely real to terrify myself. I don't need my media doing that. So I've just never been into horror. And zombies are just kind of the way most zombie tropes are handled when it comes to pop culture. It tends not to be, it always tends to boil down to someone was an idiot. Someone did something very stupid. And because of that, we all pay the price because somebody did something stupid. And the lesson isn't don't do something stupid. It's, oh wow, now we get to engage in all of our civilizational reset tropes. A multitude of voices. Sensors indicate a presence in the Nizatorum system that is sending rudimentary signals across the galaxy. These same patterns have been registered on long-range scanners originating from parts unknown. Though it's unclear whether these signals are intentional in nature, it warrants further investigation. Yes, it does. Yeah, and no, camp is good. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Camp can be wonderful. It's just I tend to most zombie fare just makes me roll my eyes.
Anomaly found.
Anomaly found at Tawala the Tawagawa system. Mass scans of Tawagawa 4 reveal high concentrations of fast-moving physical matter located deep within the lower troposphere. The source of these unusual readings is difficult to verify without further detailed examination. That's why you're going to go figure out what it is. Absolutely. Absolutely you are. And then Minister of State. So yes, and Shoto Kato also has a wicked charm, wicked mustache worthy of the belly pock. So then he's going to be a fertility preacher. He will preach the gospel of fecundity. All right, and then construction ship. All right, during its survey of Fedima, the Equinox discovered a previously unknown strategic resource dubbed astral threads. Its unique properties in distorting time and space could be put to use in a number of interesting ways. Yes, a portable time dilation is, in fact, very useful. We cannot extract this resource yet, but we could establish control over the system for further exploitation. We are sure to find many more types of resources as we continue to expand to explore the galaxy, each with unique properties and applications. So astral threads are filaments of condensed space-time, the result of dimensional planes colliding with one another. They can be spent to enact various empire-wide effects. Okay, that's not at all potentially cheesy or sonified science. The Scout has succeeded in isolating a signal embedded within the usual pattern of interference in the Kenna system. The signal is a song, a complex sonification of an advanced mathematical equation to be precise, and one that scientists cannot seem to get out of their mind. That's not indicative of anything wrong or mind control-y. Who or what may have composed this song remains unknown, though its complexity infers an incredible level of technological sophistication regarding subspace harmonics. The signal's geodesics suggest a point of origin from outside of the galaxy. Curious. Yes, everything is fine. Everything is fine. I have nothing to complain about this situation. Everything is fine. Everything's fine. Okay. All right. Planet DoorDash is going to district urban expansion. Heavy industry would add heavy industry slots. Okay. All right. All right. Yeah, we can do stuff with that. We can do stuff with that. All right. All right. All right. All right. In the interim, we need us an ally foundry, which we don't have because we need more. Need more minerals, George. Need more minerals. Minerals. Okay, select. Oh, that upkeep is really nice. Habitability is also nice, but ultimately habitability is going to be kind of useless because I think I'm going to go machine. So mercantile is politics, prosperity. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. Yes.
Council agenda available.
All right. No, evolving society. We are gonna get there. We're making headway, and counselor skirmisher is a good one. Skirmisher is fun. Okay, Leon's catamaran is he's doing even more stuff for us. Good job, Leon's. All right, and there's some more consumer goods. Good.
Anomaly found.
Okay, so we now have a trade resource. Okay, that's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Okay, it makes cheesing harder, which I approve of. Council agenda available. We're already evolving society, so that's fine. You're researching it, and you are... All right, unknown origin. The material composition of this asteroid differs significantly from its neighbors. It likely has a different origin than the other bodies in the asteroid belt and should be investigated more closely. All right, commence the investigation. I'm sure we will not find anything at all untoward here. The problem is I'm going to have, and looking kind of at my astrographic needs going forward, is I'm going to have to fortify this system, because how am I getting along with these assholes? They terrible relations, and they're wary of us. Animosity, yes. They are belligerent because we might have to. Yeah, we're gonna have to just. All right, Mr. Takaya, you are going to go. Oh, goody! It's a challenging environment. It's a challenging environment. Okay, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. So give me a second here. Give me a second here. Just bask in this stupidity. DSP flexes on the FGC when he brings back Geef. There are many things I can say about that, many of which involve questions like, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing, Dave? But you know, the guy is gonna do what the guy does. So yeah, he's such an idiot. He is such a fucking idiot. But yeah, this is what we're dealing with tonight, everyone. This is what we're dealing with tonight. That's the level of swagger he's going to have coming into it. So we are going to get some glorious salt. We could get some great salt, but yeah, it's going to be rough. It's going to be rough. It's going to be rough. Yeah, it's going to be really rough. So diplomacy. All right, also we're going to improve relations. Okay, we can't improve relations at the moment. We can build our spy network. And all right, favorite society has been unlocked. But yeah, I'm going to have to build up this. I'm going to have to fortify the Rasmussen system because it's a vulnerability. Yeah, he if he doesn't get money, he is going to crash out really hard. It's going to crash out really hard if he doesn't get money. Spy network established. All right. There's my colony ship. I need a place to send him, and I'm going to send him right here to Fahir 1. Once I have a little bit of a coprolite asteroid. Although it is difficult to accept, all indications point towards asteroid BT-728 being a coprolite, a piece of fossilized species from some kind of massive life form. It appears to be almost 1 billion years old, and much of the fossil's original organic composition has been replaced by mineral deposits. Our scientists are baffled as to what kind of creature could have produced something like this. I know what could have produced that. It's nothing good. It's nothing freaking good. It means that there's a Leviathan. There's a Leviathan about, and nothing good comes from Leviathans being about. All right, council ready to deploy. We deploy that evolving society. So we can expand the council. Favored society. We choose to provide special dispensation to citizens living and working on the capital. No. No! Superior colonies. Young colonies get build speed bonus. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Go pet it, pet the little... Look, no, I was lucky. I was lucky because it was only the fossilized The fossilized poop of the Leviathan, not the actual Leviathan. But yes, what could make it? Nothing good.
Project concluded.
Yes, to go back to the point. What could make that? Nothing good whatsoever. All right. Let's go with guys, we need research. We need that research. We really do to pay the pay various bills. Is Geef wearing denim? Who knew Emperor Ferbs was a secret sneak disser? We have discovered an ancient alien starship lying half buried in an asteroid crater. Yes, dig it up. Dig it up. And see what kinds of shenanigans we can cause when we dig it up. All right, so Stargate's capacity. We're gonna have to build a starbase at that system. Yes, has explored that system. Okay, anomaly being worked on right now. Good, good.
Research concluded.
Diamond storms. We have identified the source of the unusual mass readings on Tawagawa 4. The planet's atmosphere is composed primarily of carbon-rich methane gas, which solidifies into ultra-dense diamond structures as gravitational pressure increases. Due to the planet's fierce storm cycles, the phenomenon gives rise to fast-moving diamond storms. That's fucking awesome. While these diamonds are easy to extract for our own needs, Adita Dodamani is confident that closer examination of their density and purity will yield further results. Interesting. 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 Okay, so food for the food god. Genome mapping. Crash site. We have discovered an ancient starship half buried in an asteroid crater. The ship's exterior has an extensive sensor array and no weaponry. The exterior was not damaged in any way before it crashed. We can assume that the catastrophe was the result of a fatal error caused by the crew. How tragic. Great Seeds of Destruction archaeological site on that particular tile. Okay. And they now, oh god, they're building a colony. They're building a colony there. Not good. Not good. Not good, Jim. Not good. All right, so archaeological site discovered. Yes. Construction complete. So then going to move on to here. Let's just go build out to there. Yeah, because this is nothing good is going to come of some of these particular civilizations. So, okay, so I'm building more alloys and I have general places to build. So I'm gonna build. What do I require? What do I require? So I've got pop. Prime. I've got lots of amenities available. Okay, so yep, we need more. Guys, we need more alloys, and then build more mines. Evening Dasher Pie. Yep. On DoorDash, of course, we'll get some more minerals. Get some more minerals. We have made first contact with an unknown entity. We have made first contact with the mysterious aliens of the Tawagawa system. For now, we have codenamed them the Iota aliens until we can find out more about them. If they possess the language, we must decipher to establish communication. Interesting. And I don't have an envoy to assign. Yep. Okay, they've seriously reworked some of this, and I like it. I do kind of dig it. I do kind of dig what they're doing. Equinox, you are going to go. Yeah, you're going to take this south fork. And can I leaders? What's my pool? I'm at my cap scientists. Okay, that's what I was wondering. All right. All right.
Construction project concluded.
All right. Destiny. Well. Destiny go to Fahir 1 and colonize planet. So, now the question becomes, what do we call Fahir 1? Because, well, we have Planet DoorDash. We have Planet DoorDash in the vicinity of Planet Renton, and we have a life in... Okay, so, what do we got over here? We've got barren and rocky with a thin or non-existent atmosphere. The surface is covered by meteor impacts. Right. So, what's this? Life in darkness. Fahir 3 is tightly locked with one half of the planet existing in a state of permanent blackness. Infrared scans indicate that this lightless and nutrient deficient zone is home to an active organic ecosystem. Okay, so do we have the Kando though? Do we have Bridgeport? Okay, yes. Erie decided to go another way with it, and I'm down with that. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Okay, so we're gonna colonize this planet, and we're gonna colonize, and this is, of course, Vinny's Pizzeria, which is, of course, the best pizza on the East Coast, according to the guy. It's best pizza anywhere on the planet. That's why it is its own entire planet. So then the Orinoco is going to come down to Alasia. Actually, no, you're going to build some mining stations first, and then you're going to go build more minerals. All right, so then we're gonna need what's the fleet comp at the moment? Fleet comp is 6 frigates and 12 corvettes. So
Construction project concluded.
So we're gonna need 1, 2. We're gonna expand that to 12 corvettes. Build mining station.
Construction project concluded.
All right, now you're gonna come down to Alasia. Well, once we have some more, yep, there we go.
System survey concluded.
Very cool, Goop. Very cool.
Construction project concluded.
Very nice.
Systems.
Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Okay, standardized construction complaints. First contact. Encounter at Astinda. They look human. We might have run into other humans. That would be funny. We have made contact with mysterious aliens in the Astinda system. For now, we have codenamed them Ada aliens. Until we can find out more about them, if they possess language, we must decipher it in order to... All right, so how am I doing on these? So situation log, the precursors, 8 aliens, pay aliens, show first contact, ongoing breakthrough chances, gain insights. Okay, well, how are we doing over here? Can I improve relations? I need a diplomat. Okay, I need a diplomat, which is not great. So let him keep working on that. All right, at Cahenes, you're gonna go. Yeah, let's go there. And at Tawagawa, you are going to research the project of the system. And live another hour. No, while true, I do have some other stuff that I need to get done in the run up to things, which, you know how it goes, Goop. You know how it goes. Okay, so build one of those, and then build one of those. As now I'm into the point of I need to build out all my districts. Available jobs as I have people. I got pips for days, guys. Pips for days. Alien space station. Okay, so the Astinda system, I'm not going through anytime soon.
Project concluded.
That system, at least, Astinda, is absolutely not like an actual alien civilization. It's it's one of the like the merchants or something like that. Because it's got like a space station with like 18K stopping power. All right, Equinox is not able to go there. So you're gonna go with that survey there. All right, Bengal. Where are you at, Bengal? Right, you're gonna go bring. Once we get a little more culture, a little more. All right, void worms. We have discovered that far-reaching signals originate from a simple spaceborne organism that we have taken to calling void worms. It appears that the galaxy is riddled with these creatures. From the varying wavelengths of the signals, we have determined that the creatures develop through several stages of growth before reaching final maturity. Though they do not appear outwardly aggressive, the patterns of communication indicate coordination on a galactic scale. Easy prey, 1,000 food for every void worm,
An alien empire has cracked our comms protocols.
Okay.
Show-offs.
Okay, that was good. That one. Oh, I do love the some of the back and forth that there is. Okay, so egg district. Okay. Planetary unification. Enables option. Planetary okay. Okay. All right. We are. There's the Iota aliens. So then situation log. Ada aliens. Okay. Show first contact. Assign an envoy. We will assign Mr. Mancini. All right.
Special project concluded.
Diamond precision. Aditya Dodamani's research into the ultra-dense diamonds of Tawagawa 4 has concluded. The compression process that creates these diamonds results in a unique crystalline lattice structure. This renders them incredibly efficient at confining and amplifying high-frequency light oscillation, which makes them good at pew-pew lasers. Look, we're working on blue lasers. Where are we at? We are working on some output, and we're working on making our corvettes and frigates, more DACA-y. All right, Tawagawa, and then is there anything else that we're with the Iota aliens? Yes. Survey system. Okay, we are working on things. We're making progress.
Evading hostiles.
Evading hostiles? Hostiles? What are these hostiles? The Akuban system. Here's the Iota aliens. Okay, so Aditya is going to get discovery chance, research speed. Romer, yes. Well, we're probably not going to, and Erie, I hate to say, we're probably not going to get proper warships tonight. It takes a while to get proper warships, unfortunately. Okay, so I need to seize this system, and Fedima are probably the next two that I need to take.
Construction project concluded.
Build mining stations, build research stations. Okay. I don't know if it's about 400 hours, but it's a solid 20. It's a solid 20 at least. Okay, specialization. It's worse than Civ, yes. It is worse than Civ. So not Planet DoorDash. I don't want Planet DoorDash. I want Planet Oath. mixed industry, and then I want to build another generator district, and then managements. We can start cleaning out these. So I'm losing population change. Why am I losing population? I presume they're going off to the colonies, but we'll see, I suppose. Yep, produces a lot of nonsense with nothing in deficit. So, okay, so I have no minerals left, which, what do you do? What do you do when you have no minerals? But I have a pretty good base of stuff. I don't really have a...
Construction project concluded.
Don't really...
Construction project concluded. System survey concluded.
I suppose my problem is that I don't really have a next place to go. I am struggling on a next place to go. How are we doing over here? How are we... They are not cool. They are not cool. A managed spy network. How are we doing? He is infiltrating. What's our current level at? Our current level's at not enough. Not enough. That's what our level's at. Yao Gung. Let's go with... Yeah, let's just make him a roamer. Roamer is good for our purposes. They're doing stuff in that system. Tawagawa. So then we are going to go... Yes, the Nizatom. Because my expansion paths are not...
Initial colonization phase complete.
All right, Vinny's Pizzeria has been colonized. Huzzah! Not more first contacts. Mysterious spacefarers. The inquiry into the unidentified spacecraft that was observed in the Tawagawa system continues, but insufficient data has been collected to make an informed hypothesis as to the exact origin of the vessel. Efforts should be made to intercept their communications and begin a comprehensive analysis of their language. Keep at it! Keep at it! The difficulty keeps intensifying. Why does the difficulty keep intensifying?
Blocker cleared.
All right, tile blocker cleared. City districts provide housing, ring worlds. Provide stuff. Sure, let's go with that.
System survey concluded without incident.
Okay, so then the Iota aliens are there. The space station's there. Okay, so where do I... So, all right, so you're gonna go up here. Yeah, go up there. Go up there. It's not a huge problem. You'll build stuff there, okay.
Construction project concluded.
And we'll build more mines. Mine. That was mine. That was mine, stupid. Wow. So where are the people going? Where are my pops going? They are presumably leaving for the colonies. All right. Yeah, so far it's a nice quiet little game making progress. And then trying to get the
system survey concluded.
All right, so you explore there. All right, you keep exploring this little cul-de-sac over here. And you're in a position to build mines there. Yes. Mines for the mine god. So
evading hostiles.
Okay, this is... Oh no. Oh, fucking no. That's a fallen empire. Fuck. Fuck. That's like the opposite of good.
Science ship sustaining damage.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably there's a fallen empire around here somewhere, and there's nothing good to be found there for us because oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Not good. Not good. Okay, you can't keep exploring that way. You can't. The Shadow Nebula has blocked us off that way. We have somebody. Look, when I have a Leviathan to pet, I gladly will, but I don't have a Leviathan yet. So yeah. We've made first contact. Wonderful. In the Zosma system. We have made first contact with mysterious aliens in the Zosma system. For now, we've codenamed them the Samek aliens. We can find out more about them. If they possess language, we'll, yada, yada. Yep, yada, yada, yada. Yep.
Research concluded.
Research concluded. My ships are better. My ships suck less. Wonderful. Working on armor. Armor will be useful. Armor will be useful. You explore there. All right. So then we're gonna have. Can't get through there. Yeah, you go down and serve. Well, no. So you go and survey there for the time being. For the time being. Yeah, because it's still 20 minutes until he starts the fucking slideshow. Can always count on the guy to use your time well, right? Okay. Can't do anything until... Oh, no. Claimed by an unknown empire. Oh. Not good. Not good. Okay, so build outpost there. And then build some more frigates.
Construction project concluded.
Okay, shipyard, build. Put some more frigates. Bengal. Where are we going? Bengal. Bengal. Okay, I'm waiting for them to do stuff. Okay. Meanwhile, how are we doing over here? Yep, keep building out.
Unidentified vessel signature registered.
That's not good. Tariq A. Big Iota aliens. How am I doing on the quest to actually like the habitable world survey is not going great.
Spaceports sustaining damage.
Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. They're hostile.
Spaceport offline.
Why are they fucking hostile? Why are they fucking hostile? Okay, well. That's a lot of small ships. And I guess fleet expansion is back on the menu, boys. And how's DoorDash doing?
Construction project concluded.
Yep. We shall study the remains for clues. I have 2 insights. Yes. Tethel. Okay, so you're just gonna go up here and be useful and excavate that site. For Noko, you're gonna build that research station. And you're going to just kind of hang out for the moment while we try to figure out a plan here, because it's
Research concluded.
it's just not being cool. All right, research station output is wonderful. Basic combat computers, yes. Okay, so then resources from... Oh, yeah, here we go. Here we go. Creative collectives, yes. And then this is the head of research, veteran level achieved. So what do I want him to be? He is... Yeah, we'll make him a... We'll give him some mojo on the as a higher up. God damn it.
Anomaly found.
Yep, and this I really needed Tawagawa. I really needed Tawagawa to not. All right, great blue spots. The surface of Kiram 2 features 2 distinctive discolorations large enough to be visible from space and moving in tandem at great speeds. These blue spots are interesting enough to warrant further study. Yes, go and investigate them.
Construction project concluded.
Build mining stations. Yes, they're treacherous. I know, and I have more ships than I can afford. Wonderful. Wonderful. They are consuming influence. Symbiotic superstorms. The large blue spots on Kiram 2 are a pair of symbiotic superstorms, a cyclone and anticyclone that sustain each other in a state of perfect equilibrium. The storms are massive in scale, with wind speeds regularly breaking the sound barrier, creating powerful sonic booms. Vast volumes of cobalt dust are present within, giving the spots their distinctive color. Arjun Bhatt estimates that they have been raging continuously here for over a century. The minerals they have accumulated in the upper atmosphere should be easily recoverable with a mining station. Again, that's fucking awesome. I love the little flavor events. So many of them are so cool in this game. Okay. All right, Vinny's. You build more more mining districts. Who'd have guessed? Who'd have guessed? Vinny's would be building more mining districts. Okay, so then district specializations available, civilian industry archives, research enclave, physics specialization. That's awesome. Okay. You're not doing anything, and I can really...
Anomaly found.
Very cool. Very cool. I'll be with you in like 2 shakes. Are we actually going to something actually going to happen so that they stop being assholes to my borders? My borders have done nothing to them, I would argue. So... Hey, look, first contact event. The Iota aliens, they are xenophobic. They're fucking, of course they're fucking xenophobic. Why wouldn't they be xenophobic? How are we doing over here? Our relations are... their fleet power is greater, and yeah, and they're... Wonderful. Manage spy network. What is our spy network at? Our spy network is at 30. Well, the infiltration level. So it's at 10 and insane difficulty. Okay. I mean, yeah, I get the evolutionary imperative to be xenophobic, but it's just not helping this situation. Because I think I'm surrounded by 2 xenophobic empires, and it's just... You know what? It's... Can't get through because of... Can't get through because of the alien fleet that's there. Yeah, that's about how it goes. Yes. Okay, so then... We are gonna build more More, more. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me. Yeah, we have too many ships, but, you know, it is the way of things at the moment. Is the way of things.
Research concluded.
Okay.
System survey concluded without incident.
Yep, you go build that mining station.
System survey concluded.
Okay. That's gonna cost, no, that's mega structure. So no, that's bad. Okay. So then, healthcare. Alright, so research anomalies, and then you are going to research anomalies. They have anomalies. Guys, it's anomalous how many anomalies they've got. And Vinny's gonna build yet more. Guoyang discovered an ancient cache of resources among the ruins on FAMNU 2. They are even now in the process of being shipped off to our central stores. Excellent. Ooh, delicious, delicious minerals. Delicious, delicious minerals. Okay, so then I'm over here. I've actually built out everything. Okay, so archives, I can build administrative offices, which will give. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to come over here to Planet DoorDash, and I'm going to use this opportunity to give it a civilian industry focus, and that'll let me build more civies, more. Then Earth. There's a total of 21. Okay, so all right. So I know what I. Okay, so then steadily I decommission these, and okay, all right. I kind of get it. Jobs available. How's my housing doing? My house is doing okay. Okay, all right. I'm kind of getting it. Build more mining districts because you can never have too many of them. Okay. Yeah, no grand fleets anytime soon, though. I mean, I swirling shadows, immense ragged plains of shadow drift across Kiram 2C's face. They are cast not by clouds, but by sheets of organic material drifting through the upper layers of the atmosphere, hinged, or rather joined, to allow a small degree of articulation. Science Officer Arjun Bat is as yet unwilling to say whether these things are flora or fauna, or what possible purpose, if any, their elaborate shadow casting might serve. Cool. Kiram is looking like a great system to add. It's got a planet to colonize, and like a lot of resources. It's got not necessarily all the resources, but a lot of them. Okay, junkyard. The asteroid was evidently used as a junkyard by someone at some point in the distant past. All manner of discarded machinery and metallic refuse has been deposited inside the asteroid's weak gravity well, being slowly pulled into a jumble of debris that now covers the surface. There's nothing of particular value to be found here, but a lot of the metal could be salvaged with a mining station. We should recycle what we can. Absolutely. I agree. Survey says you start exploring something other than this cul-de-sac that is going to be the end of me. Because
construction project concluded.
Okay, yes, incoming transmission from a stagnant ascendancy of militant isolationists. The Katakanoran Shard. Pitiful creatures. Know that we roamed the stars for eons before your hapless species mastered spaceflight. If any of your wretched little ships cross into our space, do not expect them to return. You must throw away your old ways, Mr. Fallen Empire. Yes, the fanatic xenophobes are going to throw away their old ways. Yeah, no, cooperation will surely benefit us, right? Right? Please benefit us. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. What have I done to you to warrant killing, aside from like all the things I might have done to you that warrant killing over? And though they are still not the Iota aliens, so we have a stagnant ascendancy. Yeah, down here, these assholes. They have noticed us, which is they have noticed us, which is the opposite of good. It is very much the opposite of good. I'm not murdering. Again, what am I supposed to murder them with? I've got a fleet limit of 20. I've got 20 naval capacity, and I don't have any guns. New chancellorship. We're gonna. No, I'm just gonna let. I'm gonna trust the people to not be too much of a dum-dum, and keep him in power. Radiate. Our scanners picked up a cosmic storm of the radiant storm type. We have named it Tempest 2T. Yeah, obviously, fight. Yes, fight. Yes, I will fight the fallen empire with my teeth. Brilliant. Our scanners have picked up a cosmic storm of the radiant storm type. We have named it Tempest 2T. This storm will cause devastating effects to colonies and hamper our fleet's access to emergency FTL. Taking preemptive measures is strongly advised. Radiation from the storm will make fleets caught inside visible to anyone who has the storm on their scanners. While this presents some security risks, our stations will be able to operate much more efficiently under these conditions. Okay. Interesting, yes.
Construction project concluded. Anomaly found.
All right. Thick black clouds have been observed in Shukan 2's atmosphere, moving in erratic patterns independent of planetary wind speed and direction. They appear only briefly on our imaging scans, then always at the same point in the planet's day-night cycle. Interesting. Fascinating. Okay. So then, Orinoco, get to building some mining stations. Get to building some mining stations. Meanwhile, up here, still working on stuff. All right, reduce our costs across the board. Yes. Planet DoorDash. Start building civilian industries, please. Start building civilian industries, please. Okay, so then what do we need out of you? Commercial zones will improve trade. Yes. But what I need first and foremost out of you is more. I think I need more consumer goods. I don't think I need more consumer goods. Still think consumer goods would be desirable. Okay, so I'm going to start filling in these archives with research labs.
System survey concluded.
Wow, Goop. Wow. That's being worked on. Survey completed, which is up here at Alpha Hydri. The survey says... Survey says keep surveying. And yes, we shall defend ourselves from the fallen empire and the terrible scourge of these Iota aliens with the strength of our awesome mustaches, which we have a fair number of. We do have a fair number of people who have big honkin' cool mustaches. The unusual insectoid swarms. The unusual black clouds of Shukan 2 are actually dense swarms of large carnivorous insects. Right, so these are the ants. These are the ants, guys. We found where the ants went, and they became meat eaters. So depraved were they from their contact with the guy. These winged predators nest in rock fissures and emerge once daily to devour any scant organic matter available on the planet's surface. Thanks to a potent metabolism which reverses cell decay upon feeding, these arthropods can prolong their lifespan indefinitely, as long as nutrients are consumed regularly. During fieldwork analysis, Arjun Bat's hand was bitten by one of these specimens, triggering a remarkable metabolic response. This unique species has much to teach us about regenerative capacities of organic cells. Fascinating. Very cool. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so alien vessels. Yeah. How are we doing over here on this? Oh my god. We have 4 insights.
Construction project concluded.
Okay, council agenda. Deploy the thing that makes our colonies better. Yes. We can unlock the council, give and take. Yeah, let's expand the council. Let's just get some more stuff. Wow. All right. So studying continues apace. Build research. Yes. Oh, so situation log. Okay, so it's still not done yet. It's still not done yet. Hey, I'll take, a watch pot never boils until it does. Approaching the shelter from ground level revealed a small opening beneath 2 collapsed towers through which faint glow of operational machinery could be seen. The opening provides an anchor point for our scientists to map out the size of the complex and possibly find a way to open it up without damaging the delicate structural integrity. The ruins that entomb the site have all the hallmarks of cosmic storm damage. Curiously, there are no signs that the city's inhabitants attempted to protect themselves. It is as if they endured the violence for as long as possible, only to evacuate in a great hurry. Perhaps the answers lie beneath the ruined ground of Faminu, too. Minor artifact found. Unlock. And they're still working on the next phase. Okay. Okay, and what's going on up here? Their superiority is overwhelming. That's wonderful. Wonderful. And our relations have stopped improving. Okay, so managed spy network. All right, we are going to improve relations, and you are going to do it. Okay, that's gonna kind of suck because we're gonna. I just want these stupid aliens to leave me alone because I don't have.
System survey concluded without incident.
I'm a little baby David with no
Unidentified vessel signature registered.
Oh my god.
Science ship sustaining damage.
More of them? More of them? Wonderful. Yep, as they I'd like to get my yeah, I know, welcome to Stellaris, yes. I know, it's like when I know this can end well for me, but this is genuinely a terrible start. I have not had a start this bad in some time. It has been a hot minute since I've been this screwed out of the box. Okay. Why do I only have 32? Okay. More minerals are needed, I suppose. Oh, right. Consumer goods. That would be why. That would be why. Is that consumer goods are getting turned into research. Yeah, no, this is rough. This is rough because I've got the xenophobes up here in the Zadran consciousness. Communications established. Thank fucking God. It's about damn time. Our efforts to decipher the signals picked up from the Iota aliens have paid off, and we may finally have made a breakthrough. While our mastery of their language may not be complete, we have managed to successfully open diplomatic channel. We have managed to successfully open diplomatic channels with the civilization we now know as the Kundan Exterminators. On screen.
An alien empire has established communications.
Quake and fear, alien scum, for your doom approaches. The Kundan Exterminators will cleanse this galaxy of every misbegotten Xeno civilization that pollutes its presence. Earth shall burn. You know what? Let's give ourselves plus 50 relations with these guys, because it's not like we can have good relations with them. Oh my God, there. Oh my God. That's like a third. That's the third. That's the second. That's the third Xeno civilization, and they all fucking suck. None of them are. Okay. Okay. Downgrade Starbase Net. All right, gotta upgrade that to Starport, and gotta upgrade this one to Starport. And start fortifying them because, yeah, trust the stash. Yes, yes. Oh my God, that's. Absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Okay, so you are going to deploy there. We're gonna try to cheekily steal the resources that are right there. Don't know if we'll succeed.
Construction project concluded.
But we're gonna be cheeky little sods about this. Because we're back to needing like all the resources again. Oh, good. The diplomatic insults have already started. Wonderful. Wonderful. Oh, look, the slideshow started. No, I upgraded the wrong system. That system needs to fall. I'm not gonna really like the results of that, but I need this. The hyperlane junction. The hyperlane junction that matters is at Tethero. We have to protect planets Renton and DoorDash, because if they fall, we're just like fucked beyond all reason. Like extra super duper mega fucked. Shipyard, crew quarters. Ugh. Okay, so then shipyard. So defenses. Start building them out. Start building out my ability to defend home. All right, Dave, are you gonna actually like do something interesting tonight? Because this is rough. This is rough. Okay, so then all right, so let's try going and serving this system. Situation log. Maybe I'll actually run into a people that don't suck. Yeah, that's not happening. That ain't fucking happening. That ain't the black tide of the Kundan Exterminator. So, okay, so their fleet is like, just one of their doom stacks is like, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's wonderful. Wonderful. All right, so tech. How am I doing on tech? I'm about 10 months from being able to increase. Oh.
Construction project concluded.
Build mining stations, and then I'm gonna come over here to back to Earth. Because we just need more of everything. So I'm just gonna. Where's trade? Where's my trade? I'm gonna sell. Hey everybody, it's the guy.
Stream, how y'all doing? Welcome to Thursday Night Fights here on DSP Gaming.
God.
That's right, not Friday Night Fights because tomorrow is a big day. We got the first big release of 2026 tomorrow, Resident Evil Requiem. I'll be playing
not that
it all
big a
day
deal.
long. Therefore, fighting games
Not
come
that
early.
big a deal, Dave.
One night early. My only fighting game stream of the week. I know that I've been playing Street Fighter 6 a lot in the last month to month and a half since I brought it back into the rotation. But this week we were just busy doing other stuff. You know, earlier today we had the marathon server slam, and now tomorrow we're Resident Evil. I had to find somewhere to cut corners.
Big lip smack.
It definitely was Street Fighter this week. Perhaps next week we'll bring it back for more. Maybe we'll do 2 streams next week.
Well, he's gonna do 20
how's
minutes of
everyone
pre-stream,
tonight?
so it'll all work out.
Who's here tonight? We got Jade here. Good evening, Jade. We got Pizza Time, King Michael. Who else do we got? Let's
we got
see here.
stuff and things. That's what
Vietnamese
we got.
Comrade. On the kick side, we've got almost no one talking in YouTube chat. That's why.
Wow.
We've got Colatulu, Lukewarm Buns,
Cola
the
too.
Cocaine Cowboy, Edreed is here, Genghis Contributions is here,
Genghis.
and a Zesty Rog is here tonight.
What
How
the
nice.
fuck was that,
Solo Lynn is
Dave?
here. How's everyone? Torment, how are you? Gabriel, how are you? Copium, how are you?
What
Everyone's
the
just starting to speak
fuck
up
was
now.
that?
How are everybody? How you doing? Potassium. His guy's name
Like,
is Potassium.
seriously, what
Not
the
potassium,
fuck was
potassium.
that?
What's up? What's up? Hybrid, how are you? Hope you guys are ready for the Geefster. I'm bringing the Geef back to Street Fighter 6 tonight. We'll see if we can deal some beatdowns to the masses, right? Toss them around, put them into submission holds, and spinning pile drive them into the pavement for some epic fun tonight, I hope. I hope that we can do well and get
Oh
some
my
wins and have
God.
some fun, being it's my only FGC
Dave,
stream.
just shut up. Through our surveys of habitable worlds, our biologists have collected a vast amount of data on alien life forms. Many of our older theories on the development of life have been disproved, and our scientific community has had to build new models from scratch. Our most interesting findings are being displayed on the newly dedicated Museum of Exobiology on Earth. The public is enthralled, and many donations have come in to continue the search for strange new life forms. Yeah, the problem with the Star Trek thing is that you didn't have the guys who are literally the guys who are literally into murdering everything. The literally omnicidal guys. I mean, yeah, this empire believes that enemies exist solely to be destroyed and that they are the chosen ones to do so. So, yeah. We are
Construction project concluded.
we are like 18 different kinds of fucked. These guys, we're not having a ton of progress over here as far as they are unhappy with us, which is why I can only fortify as well as possible, and signs of barbarism. Why can't I run into to the pacifist hippie aliens? You know, they're kind of cool. The pacifist hippies are cool. Although their dwellings on habitat stations would suggest an advanced society, Envoy Angelo Mancini is unsure whether we are indeed dealing with an intelligent life form. They seem unremittingly hostile, par for the fucking course, in this game. So much so that a stable society seems almost unthinkable. Even during our brief period of investigation, we have observed several displays of pure barbarism. They seem to have a language, and our linguists are working on it, so we can make sense of this display. And again, they look human. They're humanoid. They're humanoid. Oh my god, this is... Okay, I guess I'm building tall for a while. Okay, construction ship down here at Trenanoko. Okay, so I'm gonna save here and just get ready for gonna let Dave go back and I'll go.
Only fighting game stream of the week. I want to be sure to entertain everybody and have a good time in the process.
Wow.
Right?
Cool story, Dave. Very cool story.
How was the break? It was decent, Edreed. I would say it was decent.
Very cool, Dave.
Had
Very
some,
cool. Unique
Kung Pao
and
chicken. That's
robust
the
and
last one that we
authentic,
have.
etc.,
We bought
etc.
4 of these
All right,
dinners of
we need
frozen
anime
Kung
boat
Pao
ladies.
chicken from Trader
Anime Boat
Joe's
Ladies
over
can
a
solve
month
this
ago.
problem.
We ate through all of them. So now we're out, which sucks because we really like it. And then we relaxed. We watched some YouTube videos and stuff together, my wife and I, that is. And then I got in here early because, number one, I purchased and am preloading Resident Evil Requiem right now on Steam. So that's getting ready for tomorrow.
That is gonna...
72.1 gigabytes in size for the record.
Stop threatening me, Dave. It's not cool.
And made a thumbnail for a mini review, about a 15-minute review of the Marathon Server Slam that I did earlier today.
Stop threatening fucking me.
That's live on the channel as the featured video.
Stop threatening to fuck me over, or fucking threatening me.
Really good idea.
God, that came out wrong.
So I was very, very
I'm
busy.
gay!
Abdullah, no, I'm not playing Resident Evil Requiem. There's no time tonight. We're playing it all day tomorrow.
We are giving up on stashes for Anime Boat Ladies. Yes,
on Sunday
yes.
as well, unless it sucks, which I don't foresee it
I
happening.
need a break. I need a break.
A lot of Resident Evil in the next couple streaming days, so
I need a break before I get hemmed in entirely by xenophobic purifiers.
The game is 72.1 gigs on Steam, Gabriel. He says, how big is the game? 72.1 gigs. That's Steam. I don't know if it's different on consoles, but on Steam, that's the install size. Jason,
wow.
Movie today? Oh. Is that? I think it's
wow,
anime, right?
Dave.
Yeah, I don't know too much about it. I think I saw someone had reviewed it online, but I don't even know about that movie. Yeah. Nope, I don't do VR content because, number one, I just don't have room to do it. Like, if I had VR
Dave,
stuff,
you can put on a VR headset. I mean, Dave, you can just put on a VR headset and just hang out in your chair. Captain Growlix did it. You can absolutely do it, too.
I doubt I would have any room here to actually properly do VR. It probably would.
Stupidest reason.
Sensors wouldn't work right because I'm surrounded by equipment and a desk. It's just not. I don't have a big room I work out of. And number two, if you do VR content, you can't really interact with your audience properly. You know, I do things a lot differently than other people where I'm actively shouting.
No, Dave. Everyone interacts with their audience. It's part of the fun of streaming. That you streamed for like 3 years without talking to your audience at all was kind of a display of how pants-on head crazy you can be. But more to the point, like, Dave, I know you go and watch Detractors. Go find those old pop videos where he was doing VR and he had the chat up in the VR rig and you could see it on screen. It's like, it's doable. It's doable. It just requires you to do a little bit of work.
He's out constantly updating the leaderboard, and I couldn't do that if I had a VR headset on, so I do not do VR.
Wow. Wow, Goob. Okay.
Pizza Time says, so Marathon's greater than High Guard? Well, yeah, but that's not saying much. Like, you know what I mean? Like, High Guard was just didn't need to exist. Marathon is basically, it's Arc Raiders, but FPS. It's this almost exactly the same game when you really think about it. It's harder, like, it's tougher.
I fucked that up in BlueStacks.
It's the same exact thing. They didn't even really try to innovate it much, or at all. It just feels like another extraction shooter, so.
Okay, Dave.
I probably will never play it again. I don't think I'm buying it after today. Like today,
wow.
I was like, it was all right. I'm probably never playing it again. I don't see why. Jade says, how's everything been going lately with support? In general, support's been great.
So Jade can talk about money. Good to know.
This week that went way above what I normally would do. There were a couple streams that were on the slower side. Notably, last night was pretty slow. So tonight, for Street Fighter 6, for the return of Zangief and the only Street Fighter I'm doing this week, it would be great to have a great support night tonight. So now that it's been brought up, let's get some support flowing for fighting games. Let's get our first sub, so our first kicks of the night. Let's get a membership. Let's get some super chats. And for goodness sakes, let's get a tip for the Geefster returning tonight to slam the crap out of everyone online. Let's go. Let's get support for Street Fighter. Let's get it going so that I know that you guys still back it and want it more. Because next week I'd like to do 2 Street Fighter streams. I would. Big Bear, glad to have you here tonight.
Gonna say something, David?
I hope I do well. My Zangief did pretty good last time. But we'll see. You know, now it's been
seriously,
again,
Dave.
I'm playing Street
That
Fighter
was bad.
Where, like, if I'm only playing it 1 to 2
disgusting,
times a week,
honestly.
it takes a month to get back to one of my characters, and that's the thing. Like last time I played with Zangief, we were playing in Diamond.
I mean, it's almost like there's a reason why people pick a couple that they really like to main, because games are sufficiently complex at this point that you can't remain great with 5 or 6 or 10 unless you're Justin Wong. Which you should be, because you started playing the damn games before Justin Wong.
To master. So now who knows how it's going to go tonight, you know? I don't know.
I know how it can go, Goop. Wow.
Aha.
That was a big lip smack.
Resident Evil has finished installing.
Wow.
'Cause they allow you to actually preload it.
The nightly pre-stream is terrible.
Okay, so
Oh
that's
my
ready
God.
for tomorrow. We're good to go there.
Proof God hates us that there's a nightly
Good
pre-stream.
stuff.
The nightly pre-stream is just oof. Very much oof. So much oof. All right, Dave, you gonna do something? Oh my
So
God,
what do you guys
Dave.
want to chat about while we build up attendance? Because I'm going to be here for about 20 minutes hanging out.
No, Dave, seriously, why the fuck aren't you playing the game? You're a game streamer. People will come for the game.
Sorry, definitely want to get more viewers than the measly 111 viewers we have on YouTube, and someone just said we only have like 50 on Kick, so let's go. Let's build this up. What are my top 3 Street Fighter characters? Based purely on, I would say,
Okay, well,
value of playing them, and I would say Blanca. Honda,
okay, if he's gonna be like that, I guess I have no.
all 3 oddball characters. They don't really play like an archetype, right? I mean, I guess you could argue Zangief is the grappler archetype, but they're all kind of weird characters in their own right. Their character designs are unique. That's really why I like them.
They're
They stand out.
unique. They're also robust and tangy,
I'm
guys.
glad that you enjoyed playing Marvel Rivals today, Jay.
So robust, so tangy. I can feel it in my bones.
I play everything, Big Bear. I play literally every style of game besides maybe racing and sports. You can see me.
You don't play any kind of 4X. You don't play any kind of 4X. You twit.
Playing a ton of different kinds of games here on the channel. Notably, earlier today I played the Marathon Server Slam. Yesterday I played Dragon Quest and a bunch of retro games at night, trying out new controllers for Switch 2. Earlier this week I played Hollow Knight and RimWorld. And now tonight I'm doing Street Fighter 6, and tomorrow I'm doing Resident Evil Requiem. So I play everything pretty much.
But you don't. You really don't. No, go play a 4X right now, Dave. Go play a fucking 4X.
Will the Virtual Boy be in the background at some point? It may. I actually don't think I want to do it for March because we just did the Virtual Boy stuff. I'm thinking maybe I'll bring it out later in the year. I actually have a new thing, a new edition.
Oh my
I'm
God.
gonna have in my background for March. Where did I? Oh, there it is. Where did I put it? I think you're gonna like it. It's something interesting. That's true. I don't play RTS. I don't play puzzle games often, but I do play them every once in a while.
You don't play 4Xs?
Do sports and rarely do driving games. Right.
Or 4Xs.
Although I will be playing Forza Horizon later this year.
Or SRPGs. Or CRPGs. Or like a million different things. There's a lot of shit you don't play, Dave, because you're a dingus. Make the bad man stop. Oh God, the AI background is so bad. So fucking bad. Why are you like this, Dave? Why are you
What's on
fucking
everyone's mind?
like
First
this?
of all, did anyone play Marathon earlier today, and what did you think? I've already given my thoughts in the video that I just put out. I'm curious what you guys.
Oh my
thought
God,
about
he
it.
did a dedicated video.
Colatulu has just gifted 5 memberships to the community here on Kick. Thank you for this.
Dave, I know you are an unread swine because swine. It's hard to read. It's hard to read outside of Animal Farm when you have hooves. Though you should have also read Animal Farm. You'd miss the entire point of the allegory about Stalinism, but still, it's very obviously riffing off. It's very obviously riffing on Lovecraftian stuff, mythos stuff. Like the time that you were a little pussy and wouldn't say Shub-Stationaryrath. So it's Cthulhu. So it should be Cthulhu, not Colatulu. You twit.
Support on the Kick side, Colatulu. That's the first support of the night, and I appreciate that very much.
Colatulu. God, I hope that guy tips him money and says,
He's brewing up that T-virus for tomorrow. He's getting those doses ready.
You're pronouncing my name wrong.
Bloodthirsty zombies.
Oh my God.
Thank you, Colatulu.
Oh my God. Why?
This is a loud song. It's beating out the sound of the brew. It's beating out the sound of the T-virus brewing up.
Oh my God, Dave. Just stop it. Do anything else. Anything else. Play the damn game.
If you want to know what I thought about Virtual Boy, that video is also on this channel. I made a special video for about 10 minutes long to explain the Virtual Boy accessory on the Switch 2. You can check that out in my stream highlights
because
playlist
we
on the channel.
can't pronounce accessory correctly either.
And the zombies are coming. Look.
I mean, he could be less cringe, but that wouldn't be.
By the way, if someone does a $100 contribution, we got
it.
a special Resident Evil Requiem animation no one's seen yet, because we haven't had a $100 contribution yet this week. So maybe we'll see it tomorrow for Requiem, but you know, we could get a head start tonight. I'm just saying, if someone's interested. Just saying. Good evening, Cracker Jacks. Good to have you. Tomorrow is going to be a DSP morning show, and I am going to attempt to make it shorter than usual.
He is off to a strong start in the begging.
We won't need
much no, he's feeling he's twitchy. So, he wants his money.
Yeah.
He needs his money, guys. He needs that money. He really does. Yeah, no coffers is melting his mind. The tism is also flaring. The tism is indeed flaring. Wow. Dave, you do realize just how much of a problem you're causing, right? Why?
Have fun watching the new movie, King Michael. I don't even know when it's out. The new Mario movie? When does that come out?
And that's the thing. He does this nonsense.
I'm not paying attention to it.
He does this fucking nonsense where he comes in and he doesn't start till 8:30.
How large is the Resident Evil
every
download?
day?
72 point something gigs on Steam, but that's...
I need a break. I need a break. He does this nonsense where he comes in and he sits for a half hour hanging out while we build up audience, but he's training his audience not to show up until 8:30 because that's when the fucking gameplay happens. I mean, he wouldn't have to build up an audience if he just got started on time. Oh my God, how is he this fucking stupid? Oh, pills. I need pills. Pills are necessary for the functioning of my sanity. Oh no. Oh no. That was dumb. I'm dumb.
Yes, King Michael.
Oh,
I already responded.
It was in the middle of a dead air segment. That was fucking
that one Lalafell, what they're definitely doing is they're trying to create a movie audience for their IPs that only care about the movies, right? Like that Mario movie, you could have never watched any Mario games or played Mario games ever and watched the Mario movie and got just as much out of it because the Mario movie really was like a brainless popcorn movie where you unplug your brain and just watch it.
What?
If you're an actual hardcore fan of Mario, you probably didn't like the movie that much. I didn't.
Hardcore fan of Mario. Dave, hardcore fans of Mario can tell you frame data about jumps. If you're a hardcore fan of Mario, you're not in it for the lore. You're in it for the mechanics. You're in it for the elegant design of the platforming. People who are hardcore into Mario lore are just fucking weird. Because there's not a lot of lore to get into. What is wrong with you? And he's coming at this as, you know, guys, I'm a serious fan of Mario, so I take the lore seriously. And he liked the Fallout show. He has shilled and made excuses for all of the nonsense and all the stupidity that got retconned into the Fallout TV show because he didn't think it was a problem. He liked it. And he thought it was cool. So, you know, anybody who's complaining about the lore is hyper fixated and has the tism. A Hat in Time is a better platformer. Fair. I'm not as has been seen by the fact that I play cool map games. I have the reflexes of a slug and the spatial awareness of, well, a slug. So platformers that I don't get along. We do not get along well together. Buried somewhere on YouTube is a video of me spending a half hour failing at SWTOR platforming and just being a salty little bitch because I know what I'm doing is wrong. I can describe what I'm trying to do and how I'm doing it wrong, but I can't fix the problem. And yeah, the Fallout show is tragic. That's one way of describing it. It was mistakes were made top to bottom with the Fallout show, and it deserves the panning that it gets, but it was designed for normies, and they are into it, and that's the problem.
I thought it was like, okay, it's cool that it's Mario's on the big screen, and it's representative of some of the characters of the games, unlike the live-action movie of the 90s, but man, it's just a far cry from explaining anything of the games or turning it into serious lore. It's just a jumbled mess of, you know, bright colors and loud noise. Like, didn't like it.
Wow. Wow, Dave. That's brilliant commentary.
The Mortal Kombat movie was horrid. Really? Which one? Which of the movies was horrid? I liked the original Mortal Kombat movie from the 90s. The first one.
That was actually not bad. That one's not bad.
They even made a third one that was atrocious, if I remember. And then they made another one, and that one sucked. And then they made this newest one. I didn't see it.
Jade,
I think I'm gonna play that game, Screamer. That's it is a driving game, right? It seems like a new kind of driving game that's coming out. I have that for the end of March, and I think I might check it out.
We got to play the hot new games, guys. We got to play the hot new games. I don't know why he's got to play the hot new games when he hates them, but he's got to play them.
They should make a second Wizard movie. How about this? They should make the Wizard 2, but it should have the original cast. Like, it should have Fred Savage and that kid who played the kid in it. It should have the whole cast back as adults. Just to mess with
Dave. Fred Savage has already been part of a project like that.
Adults. Whoa, they look so different and weird.
Yeah, Fred Savage has already been part of a project like that. It was called Girl Meets World, and it did not end well. It was early in the wave of
Thanks for $2 when
that
we played GTA
phenomenon, but still.
We did a whole playthrough of GTA 4 with mods last year, Mozzie. Didn't you remember? We even have epic clips of it, of the glitches that happened with said mods in my highlights.
They weren't. That's not epic. It was just the game
ran
glitched.
Well with the mods, it had a few glitches here or there, but for the most part, the graphical improvements were absolutely outstanding. I loved playing GTA 4 with great visuals.
The game,
it was a really fun run.
Yeah, generally speaking, the game glitched and you seal clapped and went ack. That's what happens in those clips. That's not epic, Dave. That's just you being dumb.
Says, the Kick Chat is saying hi to Jade. Well, actually, only you are, Feesbot. There you go.
Wow.
Another game I didn't finish. I did a full playthrough of GTA 4 with mods.
Oh,
I can tell you.
God.
Sorry to report.
Yeah,
if I didn't finish it, it wouldn't have mattered. It doesn't matter what I finish and what I don't. As long as my audience is having fun, that's all I care about.
Oh, that got under his skin. That got under his skin a little bit. I don't know why it got under his skin, but that got under his skin a little bit. But, you know, trying to understand
Welcome back, Beef Supreme. How are you tonight? Welcome.
Trying to understand what annoys Dave is.
So FYI, we'll hang out for about another 10 minutes or so before we get into gameplay. Try to build up the audience a little bit more. We got another 50 viewers. Hoping to get a few more before we begin. I'm also hoping that we'll get, you know, a little bit of support of each type. In fact, as I said that, I just refreshed, and it looks like
I've got a little bit of skip juice. I've got a little bit of skip juice, but have got some skip juice, but it would be foolish to waste it on this. I think. It's just not worth it, Goobs.
Okay, I unbanned you, but if you get banned again, I'm not going to keep unbanning you. But thanks for $2.
Until you do. It's what you do, Dave. You will unban them eventually.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow,
I received $2 for Pizza Time, who says, this is for Resident Evil tomorrow. Thank you, Pizza Time. I received a gifted membership from Princess Luna. Thank you, Princess Luna, for the gifted membership. I appreciate that.
Wow. Just counting money. That's what we're doing at this point. We are counting money.
And then I received $2 from Ozzy. I forgot to add the DLC, sorry. A dent moment, he says. Yeah, the DLC doesn't work with the mods. We tried it over and over. It doesn't work. Like, we tried...
No. The Ballad of Gay Tony doesn't work. I don't think you tried the other one. I don't remember you trying the other one.
Editing and re-editing it with the mods, it won't work with the mods. So the only way we can play the DLC is to play the plain vanilla version of it, which wouldn't look that good, which is why we just gave up. Maybe one day we will go back and try again, but I don't think we're doing it anytime soon.
Dave.
Pizza Time says he's going to see Stream 7. He's going to miss most of the stream tomorrow. Well,
good.
Good, you see?
Good.
That's why I have everything on demand after the fact. You'll be able to watch Resident Evil Requiem nice and quick right after the end of the stream.
You could just leave the stream up, you fucking British-style cigarette.
Upload it, and you can get caught up for when I continue that playthrough, likely on Sunday's daytime stream. Good evening, Free JT. How are you? And good evening to all of the dancing Phil Banana emotes on Kick. They are all dancing. The peanut butter jelly time dance with my face on it.
Let's just watch that again.
Kick. They are all dancing. The peanut butter jelly time dance with my face on it.
Look at him bouncing back and forth, double fisting. You know, he is dancing with both of those BBCs in his hand. Okay, Dave. And you wonder why people laugh at you. Fucking laugh at you. What is wrong with you?
Free JT has now gifted a membership. Thank you, Free JT. Thank you so much.
Dave, why are you this way? I mean, you're like,
James is old.
you
Geef
have the
tonight.
tism, I
Everyone's
know,
only pick
but
original Geef. I don't really think. I think that original Geef is better than the new outfit they gave him. So I'm probably just gonna go old Geef. I just don't know what color.
so he bought the Mecha Geef outfit and he's not going to use it because he saw it and bought it and now has decided he doesn't like it. Okay, good to know. Good to know, Dave. Good to know.
I want banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth. I want banana, a tasty banana.
Squeeze
Put
the
it in my
peel.
mouth. Squeeze the peel. In comes the nana.
No, Dave. It comes in denim. You're the one who said it, not me. You're the one who ratified it by playing that clip for months with the sub of "It comes in denim." You don't get to retcon that.
Now that's a remix. Oh, banana. Don't you want tasty banana?
Again, if he wasn't such a dent, he would actually do Suno remixes of this kind of nonsense.
It's the right time to squeeze the banana here tonight.
He is. Again, there are not enough words to describe just how dented he is.
Banana song tonight. Mozzie with a $1 super sticker of a banana. Thank you for the banana.
He's trying so hard. It's almost cute in its own dented way. No, it's obnoxious and brain destroying. It's oh
not
my
taking stuff
god.
too seriously, having fun while you can and being silly, right? Having a good time
Dave,
with
you're
the
not
audience.
being
Hell yeah.
silly though. You're just being dumb.
I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth. Squeeze
I-
the peel. It comes
I-
banana.
I admire Raw Phil's constitution
I
because
said, in comes the nana, 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 nana. In comes the nana, 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 nana.
well, I guess I'm going to have to put once he uploads this, I'm going to have to put this into Suno and see what it
You
produces.
love the nana, nana. You love the nana, nana. I love the nana, nana. Gotta squeeze that nana, nana into your mouth.
Because I've taken to doing that to
Into the
amuse
mouth.
myself.
Ow.
Taking his
What's up,
stupid
Chrome
rants and
Bum
putting them
number
into
one?
Suno
Also
as
with a
lyrics.
banana super sticker here tonight. Thank you, Chrome Bum number one.
Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can get. Let me see if I can get a sample. Let me see if I can get a sample, guys.
Oh yeah. Here comes the nana, nana. You want the nana, nana. You gotta squeeze the nana.
Oh my
Come on
god,
now,
this is.
Now Pizza Time has done a super sticker of the nana, nana, nana.
Oh my god! Stop!
We all want nana, nana.
Just fucking
A
stop,
nana, nana in your
Dave.
mouth.
Just
Am I playing
stop.
Marathon again? Probably not. Like, as you'll see in my mini review, the game is really not made for solo players. The game is designed around a core aspect of reviving and helping others. It's very hard to survive by yourself in that game. Unlike Arc Raiders, where I would say it is very feasible.
Oh,
the
thank
solo
God
stuff
he's
isn't really
talking about
working well.
Marathon.
So I probably would not go back and play it again. It didn't hook me like Arc Raiders did the first time I played it, because it pretty much is Arc Raiders. Like, it plays almost exactly like Arc Raiders. So,
Oh my god, that's.
can I do an Elvis Presley voice? Here comes the nana, nana. Oh, baby, nana, nana. You said you want a nana, baby. I love the bananas in my peanut butter sandwich, butter. Oh, yeah.
He really should just do random shorts of him doing this. He's having fun. I mean, it would be dented beyond all reason, but he'd get some viewership on him. It's dumb, but people would watch him to laugh.
Oh, boy.
Oh
We're going to get
my-
a nice big remix out of this one, and it's all good because we're having fun.
No, stupid.
How could anyone say that I'm a friendless individual? When
Because
we have
you
so much
are.
silly fun together on the streams, right? Come on.
Ooh,
Now. The world is mine.
Dave, you are the one who has said your audience isn't your friend. You're the one who says that the only social interaction you have on a regular basis is with your audience, but your audience isn't your friend. Surprise! A looter shooter plays like another looter shooter. I know that's just crazy, man.
Friend,
Just crazy.
The world is here as I sing about nanas. Come on.
I like to nana nana. You like to nana nana. Ack 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 ack. Okay. I think we need to go on a small musical excursion. We need a small musical excursion to wipe
Now
the
rap
palate,
it.
to cleanse the palate, or at least
really
lampshade how dumb he
This
is.
is more like, yeah, just like.
If
You
Suno
gotta
would
have the
just
nana,
stop being such a
in
pain in
comes
the...
nana, nana.
For fuck's
Put
sake,
it in
Suno,
your mouth and
load.
Squeeze. In comes the nana, 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 nana.
Suno is being...
Nana, 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 nana. Oh, yeah.
Suno, there we go. Hey, Psycho Gold. You're just in time for a music...
If only we had this music last year.
Okay, he's just... So that he keeps going. Let me just... all right, so we're gonna pause that, and we're gonna jack up this audio, background audio. Let's dial this up to -10. All right, let's see how this works. This is the yellow Discord bus rant filtered through Suno and turned into a teenage girl's rant because, you know, it's Dave. Let's see how this works.
I go to sleep and I wake up this morning, and already I'm being notified by multiple people. Hey Phil, just so you know, last night your detractors were at work. They didn't sleep, instead they were on Twitter, they were on Reddit, they were in their yellow bus Discord, as I like to call it. And they were all talking overnight how they're plotting to take down your channel. And so what they did is they mass flagged your channel to YouTube, stating that you're violating their AdSense policies for having reused content. Okay. So if you haven't heard about this, this is something that happened last year to a lot of smaller YouTube channels, which I'll be honest, I am one of now. I'm not a big channel anymore or anything like that. You have to understand that I am small time. Okay. So what happened was basically channels all of a sudden started getting demonetized, and people were like, what's going on? Why are channels getting demonetized? Well, they were getting flagged for this weird reused content reading, and no one knew what that meant. And when people looked into it, it basically was channels who had the same content kind of like uploaded multiple times on their channel. So, for example, a stream archive, a clip of the stream, and then actually like highlights and stuff. And it's all the same stuff. So YouTube would say, oh well, per AdSense, you're basically trying to monetize the same content a ton of times, and that's against our policies, and therefore your entire channel has been demonetized. So imagine if overnight DSP gaming gets demonetized simply because I left the stream archive. Well, that's the end of my livelihood. Yeah.
So yeah, I love the ending. I love the ending of that. So if you guys have rants or things that you want run through Suno for that kind of silly nonsense, just let me know. I do like making
In comes the nana,
those.
nana. Oh, the
He's
nana,
still
nana.
fucking at it.
You know you want some nana, nana.
This is.
That's
I'm
gonna be
going to
stuck
get
in
to
my
do
head.
multiples.
Now
That-
the new Nana remix song is going to be stuck in my head.
No, Dave, you haven't heard the new Nana
Oh, we
remix
haven't
song.
played this
That's
in like a
coming.
week, and now we got to compile the shaders, everybody.
The
All
new
right, hold
the new
on,
Nana
let me
remix
ban
is
on
coming.
maximum
So
then.
sorry.
Mozzie with another super chat says Jade meant denim voice, not venom voice. No, he didn't. What would a denim voice be? Shove your face, stuff your mouth with a denim jeans, and start talking. You go,
Dave, why are you
Super
this
chat, Mozzie.
way?
He did not mean that. How dare you even insinuate that? Jade would never insinuate denim voice. Come on. Ludicrous.
Oh my God,
Absolutely
he's
ludicrous.
so. Oh.
Stupid shaders. We haven't done this in a while either. You know why I think it's doing it? Because I did a graphics card update this morning.
Oh my
Because I wanted to have
God.
the graphics card updated for Resident Evil tomorrow. Princess Luna, thank you for sending a stinky, dirty zombie my way.
Meerkat,
$10
yes,
super chat.
Meerkat
Still
is,
looking at fights
yes.
tonight, King. Thank you
He's
to
going to have a
Princess Luna for
lot of
that.
material to work with.
Yeah, that is our top
A
super
lot
chat
of stuff
the
to
night
be
as well.
changed. A lot of stuff to be parodied. But But yeah, I actually tried turning. Yeah,
it's gonna take a while.
Spent a couple hours
Just gotta
turning
recompile
Yellow
all
Bus
the dang
Discord
shaders,
into
damn it.
an actual
I forgot all
song,
about this because this hasn't happened in
and
a while.
with actual like written lyrics,
No,
and then it's like
stop
fed the
waiting.
rant,
That's
and
what
it's
I'm
like,
talking
yeah,
about.
it came out
Zombies
funnier that way.
with stinky bread.
But yes, Suno's a lot of fun, and just doing nonsense. Nonsense is the funnest kind of stuff. Yes.
Let's talk about my shirt. Okay, so this is a new shirt that I bought. It's a button-down dress shirt, but it's considered a oversized shirt. It's meant to be extra comfy. I got it from Uniqlo. That's spelled U-N-I.
Dave, people can figure out how to spell it.
Company from Japan that has stores in the United States. And that's actually where I see a lot of their stuff. But
The
this one
first
was actually
Japanese
on
thing
a,
he likes.
End of season sale, because obviously we're about to head into spring and summer. People don't want long sleeve shirts anymore. So I got it for a pretty decent discount.
Speaking of Japan,
and it's incredibly comfortable. It's very aerated.
Speaking of Japan, though, I do know what I'm doing for King this year, and it's gonna, if I can get it to work the way I think I can get it to work, it's gonna be pretty good. It's gonna be pretty good.
So there you go. No, this one was not from Kohl's. This one I actually ordered from a designer clothing store. Changing NVIDIA to keep a shader cache storage is the best decision you ever made.
Wow.
I don't even know.
Wow.
Like I said, the only reason I think it's doing this is because I updated my graphics drivers this morning because I hadn't done it in a while because I hadn't played any new games in a long time. So I was like, oh crap, we're doing Resident Evil tomorrow. So I made sure that everything was updated.
Wow.
And now we're in this situation. Darn it.
Wow.
No, I don't know what you're talking about, John Google. I have no idea.
Good to know, Dave. Good to know that you are...
I'm looking extra succulent tonight. Am I looking like a juicy banana?
Yeah, and of course, he couldn't be bothered to do this before the stream started. It's like, I mean, whenever I'm doing my little thing, my silliness, I always make sure I've got the game up and that I've always got the windows set just because it's, I say it unprofessional. It's not a good look when you come in and you're fucking about with OBS stuff. And this isn't OBS stuff, but it's in the same vein. It's
no, I said
fucking about with Patrick.
I'm telling you because I'm the one who said it. So I know what I said. Doesn't matter what you think I said. I'm correct. You're incorrect. And you are silly.
Dave. Okay.
A silly.
Okay. We are just going. Because we're never going to get out of this if I keep pausing every 5 seconds. But Dave, you know what? I could respect that position a little bit. I could respect it a little bit if you had a little humility. If you came in and said, I meant to say, here comes the Nana. But man, I can understand why people are hearing it comes in denim. Because so many people are hearing it, there has to be something there, even though I disagree with you that that's what it says. Because I said, I believe I said, here comes the Nana. Yeah, I can understand why people say that. If you said that, people wouldn't give you shit about it. But no, you're in this, I said, here comes the Nana, and you're fucking stupid for thinking otherwise. When Dave, for how many months was that, was the Banana Song clip in your curated playlist of special highlight clips that you played when you were taking a piss, and its own subtitle said, it comes in denim. Are you telling me that your own fucking rendition of it, your own sanctioned version of it, it said it comes in denim, and you just noticed it the other day? What the fuck, man? Just what the fuck? Sorry, rant over for now. For now. It'll get worse. He'll do something worthy of it sooner or later. I hope this is Raw, because Raw plays Jury now too. Judy, rather. Ooh, good reversal.
She stuffed the EX freaking clothesline.
And again, that's all he has to say. That's the first thing he said in how long? This is brilliant content, Dave.
Good round.
He said something. He finally said something. Wow. Seriously, Dave. You gotta say something. Anything at all. I'm not picky. I'm not picky. I will take anything at all. I'm gonna end up needing like a dozen dead air jingles because he finally said something. You know, 15 seconds of dead air, but you know.
I'm surprised she was able to punish the low fears, but I would have won if level 3 came out.
Guys, I would have won.
Sucks. I would have won if level 3 came out. It gave me level 2.
Yes, Siri. Yep, that's. I have a couple. I have a couple. I have, like I said, I have ideas. I have ideas. Suno's not great for generating things that are manageable sizes for that, though. But I can usually clip them into something. I can usually come up with something. Okay. Yeah, I will get on it once I've done my dailies in the Anime Boat Lady game. New event started today.
That was a pretty good match.
Trying to get the Moskva, and well, I'm already 70 pulls in, and I haven't gotten any of the new Anime Boat Ladies, which is annoying. If I have to go to pity, if I have to go to pity again on polls, it's gonna be an annoyance.
Oh, she was so far away and it fucking threw.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Wow. Cool story, Goob.
Wow. The splash went completely through her.
That was mine. That was 360.
I didn't do anything there. I was just blocking.
Well, it's not the sexiest version of the Moskva, because you know the sexiest version of the Moskva was the helicarrier that the Ukrainians sank a couple of years ago. But you know, it's still not bad. It has distinctly more booba than the sunken.
Low medium kick sucks. That's right. They messed up his low medium punch. It sucks now. His low medium punch has like no range. They made it way short.
And he's already making excuses.
It's like basically like combos only. Or
great.
I didn't want that. That just stuffed my jab.
Stuffed my jab?
I can't.
I got perfected.
Jab and it stuffs all
Get wrecked, Dave. Get wrecked. Wow. Totes amazeballs. Wow.
Can't do anything. Look, I can't. She can just dash up and do that the whole round. I can't do shit. I have to go for like a perfect parry and hope it works.
Yes, the tragically miss and underpaired Moskva starring in the mystery of the disappearing Black Sea Fleet. Everything is fine in the Black Sea. Russian ships, according TASS has told me repeatedly, there's nothing wrong in the Black Sea. Everyone is just going for maintenance all at once. It's very scenic maintenance. Look, if it's at the bottom of the ocean, it's intended, dagnabbit. That they are seeking their maintenance at the bottom of the ocean because the deer leader wants them to.
Dude, the splash gets stuffed all the time now too. I'm noticing that. That's different. They used to do that. I was too far out.
Yeah, the poor Kuznetsov. You know,
she was literally just fishing for a low kick to see if it would hit. It worked.
I would feel sorry for the Kuznetsov, except her entire existence is cursed by the fact that she began life being stolen by the Russians, and it's just never gotten any better. Every single problem with the Kuznetsov is attributable to that, which, you know, couldn't happen to a nicer bunch of individuals.
Destroyed. All right, good stuff. Let's go.
Wow.
First set win for Zangief. Let's go.
Yeah,
Here
come on.
you go.
Come on, Dave. Beg. You know you want to. You know you want to. So, Dave, you gonna do it?
Why'd I have to play this? Seriously.
You could
I thought
put.
it only plays this when you have a win streak. Well, I don't. She won a game there.
You could literally turn it off. You could literally turn it off and turn on any music you want in your background, and yet you use those AI playlists from the Roll and Bridge cast, from the Bridge cast. Right?
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Whoa!
I pressed the wrong button. I did it twice.
Yeah,
I think
he's
I'm the wrong hit. Yeah.
Okay, I like that guild name, Geef Mania.
I missed twice when he jumped. I could have anti-air.
Geef Mania. I'm down with that name. That's a great guild name. With Mania spelled M-A-I-N.
Literally everything he does stuffs.
And of course, the guy from Geef Mania is beating Dave's Geef like a bongo drum. And Dave continues to be just always taken by surprise by empty jump.
I didn't do that. The jab. I did jab, an extra jab before I did it, and it dropped the fucking jab.
Wow. Cool story, Goob. Cool story.
That's not what I did. I knew he was gonna do that. I didn't want to argue, dude. Whatever. That was a horrible match. That was an absolutely horrible fucking match. I was buffering it, and I didn't press the button. It fucking gave it to me anyway. Stupid shit. I didn't do that super. I was buffering to see if he would throw like fireball or do something. I never pressed the button. It gave me fucking level 2 super.
Yeah, no one
dumb.
predicts with empty jump unless they know Dave. Yes.
Whatever.
Yes. Yeah, this guy very clearly knows. He very clearly
First
knows.
round, I'll admit, I screwed up totally. When he was jumping at me, I was like, I'm going to do EX spinning clothesline. I tried to do it twice, and both times I missed the buttons. Like, okay, that's my fault. But I didn't fucking do level 2 super. This game is dumb as shit.
He's already salty. He's already salty.
It gives it to me. I didn't press the button. I was ready to, but I didn't fucking press it. You give it to me anyway because your netcode is ass.
Yes. Okay, Dave. Okay, we're off to a good start. You know, we need a Grammy or two to show up and really get him, you know, frothing. All right, Dave. So, right off to a good start. Good start. Yeah, Dave, for the record, this is what zoning is. This is what zoning is all about how you actually keep away.
I did the throw. It actually should have grabbed him. It should have grabbed him through the fireball. It didn't come out.
And remember, Dave is so proud of his Dhalsim gameplay. And this Dhalsim is just teaching him a couple of things about how to play keep away. This is pretty good. Don't fuck up, Sim. You fucked up. Why'd you fuck up? You didn't need to fuck up, but you fucked up. Not cool, Sim. Not cool.
Right.
It's Dalzy. Get it right, stupid. That. I guess I'm just gonna be wrong forever. I'm just gonna be wrong. You know, isn't that cute? But it's wrong forever and ever and ever. Rip two stupid dogs.
3, my hit string.
Ooh, that was actually a decent clothesline. Lariat, rather, not clothesline, but lariat.
Oh, I was right there. And he's gonna get hit. No, he's not. I guessed and hoped that he was gonna press another button, and he did not. It was a good match.
Well done, Dave. Well done.
Oh, what the hell? Whoa, why that hit me? I have no fucking clue. Sim, no!
Come on, you can't let yourself be downloaded by the guy. Or is that the Dhalsim figuring out that Dave doesn't do neutral, so he actually has time to block?
Wow, he burned himself out.
And he still beat you. He still fucking beat you, Dave. I mean, that's the thing you're forgetting is he still beat you. Burned himself out, yes, but he accomplished the objective, which was.
I don't know how you do anything against that. The drill, because no one ever uses it. I don't know how it works. Oh my god. Jesus. He kept drilling, and I know what to do to the drill. No one uses the drill. It's like having a totally new move used against you. Like,
Dave, you claim that you're
hitting at this weird angle, and he seems to counter hit after. Like the drill will hit, and then I recover, and then when I go to hit him after, it's a counter hit, so he gets like a hit count after. So that's interesting. That's an interesting tactic. Maybe it only works against Zangief or something. I don't.
Dave, you're the one who claims that Dhalsim is one of the characters you're good with. You should know that. All right, Metal. What can you do for us, Metal? Are we going to test our Metal? Our Metal is failing miserably. Miserably. Okay. All right. So
this guy, I don't know about this guy.
maybe he's sandbagging. Maybe he's just gonna decide to wake up now.
Oh wow, it was so high, she still caught me.
Wow. Wow. Amazing content, Dave. Totes amaze balls. Totes amaze balls.
I don't know how he counter hit me with 360 when I did a 360.
That was mine. That was 360.
Yeah, this guy is garbage. This guy lucky garbage back and forth.
Lucky garbage. So yeah, he's garbage, but he beat you. Okay. Dave, you're the one who likes to think he's really good at this game. Who claims he would win every time if the game didn't screw him constantly. So you should be able to beat garbage easily, especially in a mirror match. But also, Dave, isn't this what you want? If you would want to face competition that you can learn from. So you should be thankful this guy's getting a chance to learn from someone, right?
That's what I went for. Mine doesn't come out, right?
Yeah, keep sweating, Dave. Keep sweating.
Oh my God! Mash level 3 wake up and hope for the best. Holy
so remember,
shit,
remember, this guy's crap according to Dave, and now he's yeah, it's close. It's close.
All that for nothing.
And he's back to smug
All
mode.
of that for nothing.
Smug mode engaged. The smugness is real.
Oh my God! Of course, empty jump. You just empty jumps a million times.
And it works. People keep empty jumping on you because it works 95% of the time. Because you don't play neutral. For fuck's sake, I know nothing about fighting games, and I know what neutral is and that you don't play it. Which I understand is a contradictory statement, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. How are... See, and he's gonna play this guy 10 times.
Again, what drive impact.
He's gonna take this to 10. He's gonna take this to 10 because it's letting him farm ego. Yeah, he's gonna take this to 10, and it's gonna destroy our chances of getting any salt.
It didn't give me my fucking move. Wow.
We're not gonna get any fucking salt for a while. This sucks.
Oh my God, this guy is ridiculous.
Wow.
Fuck you.
What?
Unreal.
He's a sore loser and an even sore winner.
Down, man. Come on, guys. Let's get support for Street Fighter 6. This is my only Street Fighter stream all week. I really would need to have a good night tonight. I do. I want to have good matches. I want to have good vibes. I need to have a good solid night to make up. Last night's stream was terrible because everything went wrong with YouTube being screwed up. Let's go. Let's get support for Street Fighter tonight. Let's get likes. Let's get super chats, subs, membership, tips. Let's get it popping. This guy again. This is the person who usually plays with Aki, but he's been playing with C Viper recently.
Yeah. Yeah, he's played the game. He's learning who people are. He's remembering who people are, which, well, that's not how it's supposed to be, Goob. He's supposed to play complete randos that he can beat on every time.
Good, or what I can interrupt and what I can't. I just don't know what to do here.
Okay, he actually dealt with the empty jump. That was kind of almost praiseworthy.
Oh, wow.
And then that happens to him. Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Wow.
She's going to jump every chance she gets, isn't she?
Probably. It's working. It's fucking working, Dave. So maybe you should figure out how to deal with that. Like that, apparently. Who knew? Who would have guessed?
Of course, it's not what I wanted. I wanted him to do. I didn't hold the button.
Of course, he wins, and it's because that wasn't mine. Wow. Wow. Sea Viper is kind of giving up on the pressure, which is not a great look. Not a great look.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's going to leave a mark, yeah. Wow, Dave.
Oh my God, drive impact.
Yes, it's a thing that's in the game. What about it? What about it, Dave?
I tried to do level 2 super. It probably would have whiffed anyway, but it didn't even come out.
The excuses are strong with this one. All they can do is whine.
Of course.
Of course!
She has a weird super jump that has a different height. I just tried to anti-air nothing.
Wow. Cool story, Goob. Cool story. You're gonna just keep, I guess Gamer Face Gaming Mode has been engaged.
That's a great combo right there. This is going to be great damage.
Oh my gosh, that was something approaching commentary. I'm genuinely surprised. I mean, usually he avoids commentary like the plague. Wow. Come on, Sea Viper. Style on him. Style on him.
Can't do anything.
Clutch. Clutch it out, Sea Viper.
Couldn't block.
Clutch it the fuck out. Come on. Come on. Oh, so close. So close.
I don't know when she's open. I don't understand when she's open with any of these moves.
And of course, he can't even say a nice thing about, well, I fucked that up. That was closer than it needed to be. No, it's immediately, I don't know when she's open, guys.
Oh, my God.
Also, Dave, aren't you the one who constantly wants to play people so that you can learn those facts? I mean, it's not like you could spend time in the lab learning, oh, wait. Oh, fucking wait.
See, I don't know about that either. She interrupted.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
I tried to do a throw, and it gave me that.
Dave.
That did not combo, but she moved and got caught by it.
Dave. Why are you this way? I mean, seriously, why can't you?
Of course.
Why must you play this in Gamer Face Gaming Mode?
He went under it.
How are you incapable of multitasking? I just don't get it. I don't get it. Don't get it at all. And are we live? We are live, unfortunately.
Oh my god,
unfortunately.
jump throw a million times. Oh my god, then random drive impact that she does so many times. It's all like random one hits that I don't expect. I have no clue at any moment what random move she's gonna fucking do.
So much wow. The amount of wow intensifies every minute.
Wow, it didn't fucking parry.
Why
That's not what I did. I did level 3, which would have fucking worked.
Why
the
did
game
you
robbed me. Now she gets a giant combo. That's ridiculous.
Oh, Dave. Dave. You are so stupid.
Well, I got her that time. I don't know why she's throwing out random sweeps. That's a bad move.
Yes, Corez, you are. Yes, you are.
I keep trying to do level 3 and I'm getting level 2. It's frustrating. It is similar motion, but I'm doing the 2 full circles, and it's thinking I'm only doing 2 quarter circles.
Okay.
Second Ryu of the night.
Okay, why is any of that matter? Oh, okay, Coach Tex. This will provide my brain with something to do. I will take it. I will take it. Is Coach Tex live at the moment? Let's find out. Let's find out, guys. Let's find out so hard. Coach Tex is unfortunately not online at the moment. So this is just a guy who's, you know, who's playing, but not is playing but losing. Well, okay. All right. Take away my fun. Take away my fun, Coach Tex. That's what it would appear, Erie. There is a guy named Coach Tex who appears to play fighting games on Twitch. But he is not live at the moment, so we don't get any real shenanigans. And he does have 144,000 LP, so he's been playing a fair bit. He's logged a fair amount of times. Just, you know, he's losing to the guy, which, you know, isn't.
God damn! It crushed him. It freaking crushed him.
Our salt is getting further away. Our salt is getting further away, guys. At least, okay, let's take stock of what we do have at the moment. He's not trying to remix the banana song in real time anymore. I mean, let's take stock of what we do have. He is not killing our brains anymore with the Here Comes the Nanamix. Though I think I'm going to call that, I am going to call the rant dump that. Here Comes the Nanamix.
Because his pokes are so good.
The banana song, Here Comes the Nanamix.
I can't get to him. I can't reach him, and his pokes all fucking outbeat mine, so I can't ever get to him. Just walk back the whole fucking round.
So he wins.
There's nothing to it.
He's
There's
winning, and he's complaining.
Simpleton shit, and that's the game. Like, that's it. You don't have to do anything.
He's fucking winning, and he's salty. Oh wait, okay. I need to back up. This looks promising. Sorry.
You don't have to do anything.
Sorry. Okay, here we go. 1-star Diamond Phil Real in Kick Chat says, I'm struggling to understand. I know our king would never mislead us. Pattern players play patterns. So, if you know they're a pattern player, you can counter the pattern, except it's somehow a guessing game and you always guess wrong. Stupid, get beyond. Okay, yeah, let's go check. Let's go check detractors.win and see if that guy got banned.
Look at that. Dude, this game is awful. He did nothing. He literally walked back the whole round, just randomly throwing fireballs and pressing a button. I can't beat him. They made his normal so good. Zangief can't even do shit. I can't get to him.
Nope. 1-star Diamond Phil Real has not been banned yet. So keep it up.
Can't do anything. That was, oh my god. Can't do anything.
Can't do anything except, yep. Okay, well, so. Yeah, I mean, we're due for a Grammy. We need a Grammy, even if it's not Raw. We need a Grammy. Grammy is a hero. Is the hero we need at the moment.
Can't do anything. I'm telling you.
Can't do anything. Well,
He's too good. They basically buffed Ryu to the point where he completely dominates.
Well, I guess this guy woke up. That's too. You know, I guess this guy woke up. So he's 1-1, and he's working on putting together another one. Come on.
He can walk back the whole round. I can't hit
Oh,
him.
he's downloaded. He's downloaded. Ooh, horse slips. We don't get many horse slips around these parts. Okay. Wow. Wowdy, wowie, wow, wow, wow. Come on, Tex.
What the fuck? Are you for real? I press jab and I wait and I still fucking can't recover in time.
Guys, he pressed
Scrub
jab.
gameplay beats ya. That was awful gameplay. The guy stinks. Ultimate scrub gameplay. Walk back, do absolutely nothing, right? Because Ryu's normals all beat everything Zangief has. So I can't ever hit him. I can't get in on him to hit him. If I get close enough, all he has to do is jump. So 100% complete counter match.
Oh, yeah,
now
we're
they
getting there.
buffed
We're
Ryu to the
getting
point where
there.
He's insanely good in that matchup. I can't do anything.
Okay, we're getting there. We're
Just
getting
done.
there.
It sucks. That really sucks that they made Zangief so much worse. 'Cause he was so good. I swear he's not that good anymore.
Well, we're gonna lose.
His
We're gonna
range
lose
is
whatever
terrible. They
momentum
made
we had
both
because this
short.
Geef is gonna get his face caved in. We're only at 5 bans according to detractors.win. Give it time, Dasherby. Give it time. I mean, he's at 3 straight no coffers streams, and you know we could be tonight if things keep going as they're going, we could get some goodness.
Right.
We're gonna get salt and bans if things keep going like the way they're going. You gonna play rank tonight? Casuals are lame. Oh, that's a dent. That's a dent. Who did that?
Where's mine?
That's an. Okay. Well, let's go back and enjoy the context of this. So we have a super chat in the bottom right from Stalking Tiger, who is a reliable dent. Who always gives him a couple of bucks every stream in super chats with a $2 super chat of, "Are you going to play rank tonight? Casuals are lame." So this Stalking Tiger is now on thin ice because he's speaking his mind, which is verboten. The Snort Style are going to have their way with him at current rate. But then Dave says something, and let's hear it.
Where is mine?
That was mine. Well, where's mine? The rare Zangief specific related meme. So that was 360. That was mine. Also, thank God the zombie nonsense ends tomorrow. He can finally stop hyping up RE9 tomorrow. Oh my God, what, Dave? Seriously, are you going to say anything else? Anything at all? Empty jump. I tried to get him on the empty jump.
Oh my God. Ultimate counter hit level 3. I think he'll survive. I think he'll have a tiny bit left.
Eerie, don't threaten me like that. Don't threaten me like that. I mean, I need something in my life to look forward to when it comes to doing this restreaming stuff.
Wow, dude.
I can't take another week of the zombies.
I already played that game. Stonga Tiger, thanks for $2. He says, "Are you gonna play ranked?" I might play ranked tonight.
No, Dave, you didn't read the second part. You need to read the second part. Casuals are lame.
But I gotta get better. Like, I remember I've only played with him in Diamond. I haven't played with him in Master at all this season.
You'll learn lots by playing ranked then.
At least get adjusted.
You'll learn lots by playing ranked. So go play ranked.
I think. Against Zangief, so I need to learn these matchups.
So Yeah, so you're gonna be a pussy is what you're saying, Dave. That's all you have to do is say, no, stupid, thanks for the money. I'm gonna keep being a pussy. That's cool, thanks. What the?
Let's go.
So let's be clear here. Let's be clear here. Let's go back. I want to go back and listen to that for a second. Just listen to that for a second. Yeah, we get the Street Fighter lyrical background music through the layers of my BGM, his BGM,
hate this song.
and two people talking. Dave, that's a failure on your part.
It's time for men.
Yes, it time go because it's time for men. Yeah,
the
Dave.
Ever so popular detractor meme of LTG.
Yeah. So, is it time for men, Dave? Are you into that? Are you into that, Zangy?
I didn't do anything. I'm holding back on the joystick.
It's time for men. Yes, indeed.
All I did was hold back on the joystick.
Getting styled on by a Marissa is not a Marisa is not a great look, Dave. And she is styling on you. I mean, it's like you are getting hosed badly.
Block it again. That's twice she got free jump-ins where the game won't fucking block.
Yeah, you're not having a good. You're not covering yourself in glory, old boy. Not covering yourself in glory.
Damn! Oh my god! Dude, insanity. She's gonna do level super now. Yeah.
Yeah,
dude,
you lose. Hey yo.
That fucking counter hit roundhouse they made super good. Everyone says she's bottom tier, but that counter hit roundhouse is fucking sick. It does a giant combo after every time.
Oh, that was fun. That was fun. It would have been nicer if he got double perfected, but you know, you can't have everything. Now, guys, I have a very important announcement.
Look at that.
It's time for men.
That was throw. Why didn't it throw? Now I get thrown. I don't understand. She's open and the throw doesn't work. She's right next to me. She's open. I throw. It doesn't do anything, and I get hit.
That's all I can do is complain. That's all I can fucking do.
Look, dude. Just keep doing it. She just does it the whole round. It stuffs everything I have. It like stuffs all of Zangief's moves. Nothing I could do there.
Not covering yourself in glory, Dashby. That's if I cut off, I apologize. It's not covering yourself in glory. You know, and he's Dave, so you know there's little glory to be had for the guy to begin with, but he is in particular not covering himself in glory today.
What do I do? It's so fast. I can't punish it.
Wow. Sorry if I'm peeking. I dialed back the mic a little bit. That should hopefully deal with that problem a little bit.
I'm done. That's it, dude. Literally, that's the whole round. She just stands there, does the kick. If it counter hits you, she gets a ginormous reward. You can't punish it. You literally can't punish it. It just crushes everything.
Wow.
Like,
Dave, this is...
I don't get it. I don't understand that matchup at all anymore. Again, remember, Zangief used to have more range, so he could outzone it. Now she outzones you with it. Again, dude, I want to fucking play this guy again. Fuck this. You know what? I'm fucking playing this guy a millionth time. I've already beat him a million times. This is a waste of my time. I hate that shit.
So, Dave. What if he? Okay, so what if he's like you? What if he? I gotta play casual, guys. I gotta learn the matchups, and I gotta play people so I can learn. Okay, so what's he say? Is he allowed to call you a bitch ass little pussy now because you ran from him, and that you only ran, because you know that he would beat you, except for the Cannon brothers rigged the game to drop all of his inputs? I mean, Dave, if you had even the slightest capability to do any self-reflection, you would see how stupid most of your reactions are when people dashboard or leave. But we're gonna get a rant about I don't want to play that guy because I'm not gonna get anything out of it.
Rematches the same people a zillion fucking times. It's boring. I don't want to rematch you.
Okay, Dave. So get on your VPN and appear like you're somewhere else.
Seriously, what a waste of the stream's time to play that guy again. I'm not wasting time. I already beat you two times in a row.
Okay, Dave, you... okay.
Lose to someone, then keep beating the same person easily. It's boring.
It's boring beating off on the same guy. Okay, Dave. Good to know. Good to know.
Boring. I don't know what to do with some of these matchups. Like I said, Zangief used to be much better. Zangief used to have wider hitboxes, and basically what I was explaining is that they kind of made it skinnier. So now most of his range has been lessened, which is why his low medium punch used to be an amazing thing to catch people, and now it's just garbage. It's so stubby that you can't catch anyone with it, and a lot of his normals are the same.
Wow,
so now you have to,
Dave.
like, know these, like, stupid trick setups rather than relying on like reacting to things and hitting.
Oh,
hitting.
Is this a White Boy Popeyes reference?
I like
this
actually
White Boy?
fucking reacting to my opponent.
No, it is not.
And trying to beat
Alas,
them.
alas, I would have liked to have seen our boy, our boy, White Boy Popeyes. But hey, look, it's almost like a JP who knows what he's doing.
What the fuck?
You know, it's a JP who knows what he's doing. That's a thing. It's a thing that exists apparently. God knows we don't see enough of them.
What the fuck? I couldn't move. I was actually frozen.
I was frozen today.
I was legit frozen when he did the throw, the command throw. Nothing happened.
Wow.
Nothing responded.
Dave, that's seriously, Goo. Just what are you doing, Dave? What are you doing? I mean, being bad at the game, I know, but
Cold
seriously.
Drive impact.
Yes. Dave, that it works doesn't mean that it's bad. Actually, I suppose it does to you. That you're not expecting it doesn't mean it's bad. That it works is what matters. And it did.
What?
What? Whoa!
I didn't do that. What the fuck? Yo, I tried to do body splash. That's what it gave me. I tried to do body splash. It gave me fucking 360. How do I get that from down fierce punch?
I don't know, Dave. How do you get that from down fierce punch? Use that analytical brain of yours that is so big that you keep telling us about to figure that out. You should be able to analyze that while actually playing the game.
Again? Oh my god. This guy plays this stupid pattern, and he thinks he knows how to zone against a big characters like Zangief.
Dave, what's the difference between knowing combos and playing patterns?
What the fuck? Why did
They
that hit
seem
me?
like they're
Can't
the way you're using it seems like they're the same thing.
What happened there? I didn't do that. No,
I didn't do that.
When you use command throw, it freezes me.
Yes, that's kind of one of the things that's always been. Oof. Suboptimal. Suboptimal. Ooh, that was a... Ooh. I stand corrected. Good recovery. Good recovery. JP. You fucked up spacing, but, you know, good try. Good try.
Fucking scrub.
And of course.
And shit, and you can't fucking avoid half the shit because it's laggy. It's stupid.
And of course, we get immediately going to... He's a scrub because he beat me. Wow.
That's totally what I did, not headbutt or anything.
Wow. Amazing, amazing commentary.
Why did that miss? It doesn't make fucking sense.
Because it's funny. I'm going to go with that. The game is plotting against you, Dave. It's trying to do things that'll make us laugh. And you being a salty, complaining little bitch is accomplishing the mission.
Sheesh.
Wow. Wow.
That's mine.
That was... Again, that's the second. That was mine. Boom. Again, this I like the swagger on this JP. He keeps getting him into situations where lesser players would panic or succumb to the pressure Dave was generating. And he keeps using his toolbox to get out of it. I can dig it, even if he's not winning. I can dig it. Oh, good job, HK Bright.
I thought I could kill him with the combo, and I dropped it.
Good job. You got more salt out of him than I was expecting.
Can we get support for Street Fighter? What the hell's going on? I didn't play it all week. People were craving it. I'm playing it tonight. What the hell happened? Can we get any support for fucking Zangief and Street Fighter kicking ass right now? If it's actually the same people all night, I might just go to rank. This is boring.
Yes.
I don't want to play
yes.
the same
Go to
people
ranked.
all night. Give me the same people.
Go
over
to
and over.
fucking ranked. Yes, Dave. Go to fucking ranked. Yes. Give Stalking Tiger exactly what he wants. He might give you more money. Yes, there's more money in ranked, unironically, for you, because he's got 59 Dolans at this point. He's got 59 Dolans, and he's been playing the game for about
I don't know what to do
an hour. So he needs to split the part too.
I just tried to do clothesline. It doesn't work, I guess. I don't know how that works. If you can clothesline the kick or not, it doesn't seem to work though. She threw me right through my
So I'm gonna call it that he is gonna split. He's gonna say, "Guys, give me money. I'm gonna take my break, and then I'm gonna split the port, and then I'm gonna do rank when I come back because I'm tired of playing the same people."
Do that for free.
This is actually kind of impressive. This is actually kind of impressive that we're getting him nice and salty over non-cammies. Non-cammies have gotten him being a little salty little bitch. Wow.
Thank you, Princess Luna, for a gifted membership. I appreciate it.
Well, thanks for the agreement, Dash Spy. Yeah, he is a predictable little piggy. The exact details might vary, but he's very predictable on this kind of stuff. Wow.
Forget this. It's too easy. Fuck this.
It's too easy, guys. Too easy.
Dude, I don't want to play the same people all night. I really don't. Like, that's boring to me to play the same people. I just played her twice. I played the fucking Zangief 3 times. I had enough. I'm gonna lose nonstop. I know I am, but
okay. So
thank you, Princess Luna, for a gifted membership, and thank you to Cthulhu for a gifted sub.
But he got it right this time. He said it right that time. What the fuck, Dave? You were saying it wrong earlier.
Excuse me.
A polymorphously perverse little pig roach.
All right.
With alliteration.
So it's time to get bodied endlessly in ranked, but I hope that you guys will
then play ranked. Yeah.
Support the stream of me getting my butt handed to me in ranked, because I know I am. Like, I'm not good with Zangief anymore since they changed him. I can't do much with him, so I know I'm gonna lose a lot.
Well done, Dave. Well done. You're going to wear both my dead air and beg jingle buttons.
Damn, idiotic.
Thin. Oh, Grammy has entered the arena, everyone.
Just quit and take the L, because you know I'm gonna fucking lose against Cammy.
And Grammy has appeared. Let the seething commence. Yes. It's not a Grammy who's overwhelming out of the box, but Grammys are slow birds. They. Yeah, Dave, what the fuck are you doing, Grim?
I can't poke her. All her pokes beat me.
Why are you letting her poke you, Dave? She's applying, like, fuck all pressure. Yeah, no, Erie, it's not. It doesn't look like Raw. I would agree with that sentiment. Yes.
Can't do anything.
Unless it's Raw sandbagging, but this, no. I don't buy it.
I'll take that trade.
I don't buy it. Now, if this Grammy wakes up, then yeah, it's Raw. No. Well, Grammy woke up a little bit. Is actually trying to apply some pressure, at least. But is not having a lot of luck.
I think she might survive. I wish she would die, but I think she's gonna have a little left.
In Minecraft, Dave, you gotta say in Minecraft.
She will not have a little left. Good shit.
Yeah, no, that was not that. It's unlikely that was raw. I'm quite certain. I'm quite certain that wasn't raw. It might have been. I mean, if Pop hasn't played in 6 months, might have been Pop, but I doubt that. Wow, wow, wow. The wowing is off the charts, Goob.
Damn, crushed.
And yeah, remember, he didn't want to do rank and he was so certain he was going to lose, and now he's just in, hey guys, I'm winning because I'm cool. I'm a cool Goob who knows how to play this game. Wow. You raise a compelling point, Erie. You raise a compelling point. There have not been enough idiotic spirals in the block yet.
No jump.
The thing is that Grammy's kind of adapting, kind of. I mean, he's having a little more success, which, you know, that's Dave's problem. Is he struggles to adapt the people. People download him pretty quickly.
That's not what I did.
That's not what I did. That was mine. That was 360. Wow.
Got her. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, I didn't do that. I did standing medium kick and give me the wrong move. Well, I won my first ranked set against a Cammy too. Pretty crazy.
Not really, Dave.
And another Cammy back to back, dude.
I hear it.
Stupid game. I hate it. Another fucking Cammy, man. Unreal bullshit.
Dave, it's a 1494 MR Cammy. It's
Can't do anything.
and now this is the Cammy that actually knows how to apply pressure, which is your problem with
Can't do
Cammy.
anything.
Yeah, this is the Cammy that knows how to apply pressure. So you're kind of struggling out of the off.
That was standing medium kick. What happened? I don't even know what happened.
Yeah, it's raw. There would not the empty jump there. If it's not raw, it's somebody who knows Dave. Somebody who's familiar with Dave. Oh, you know, that side switch is raw. That side switch is raw. Raw, no. Your pop impression is admirable, raw, but no. Yeah, no, you're supposed to spiral into block, not as a side switch.
Push to the wall. I tried everything I could to get out of the corner because she's Cammy.
I mean, he should have had Goose there, and he didn't. And that's just, how are you that bad at this game that you didn't have Goose there?
All free. I literally still can't get out of the corner. I can't. Even though she's burned out, I can't stop her.
Yep, he's tilted. He's gay.
Because it's Cammy. Waste of fucking time. Waste of a game.
No, Dave, you're losing because it's raw film.
Wasted my fucking time playing. Can't do anything. Can't move. Literally can't move. There's nothing I could have done.
Go raw, go.
Fucking terrible pattern player. Beats Zengi clean. Nothing you can do. Everything safe. Everything easy. Flowing pattern. Complete garbage online. Complete trash. Again, the millionth fucking Cammy that plays exactly the same. Oh. Studied the pattern. Oh, that's right. This is what's safe. Just do it.
All I can taste is salt. All I can taste is salt.
Wasting my fucking time.
Go Grin.
My time is more important than playing fucking loser.
Your time is more important, and yet you waste how much time? In this stream, you've wasted how much time? You wasted a solid half hour just fucking about doing nothing when you could have been playing the game. But your time's valuable, right? You just keep telling yourself that, Dave.
I spaced it.
Wow.
This is what sucks. I don't know spacing with Zengi because they changed all his spacing.
He
everyone's
goes
gonna get away with
straight
bullying me
into
with their
defensive.
pattern. This is why I shouldn't play him ranked. I don't know the spacing yet to do anything because they changed it.
He is in the middle of the loss, and rather than analyzing why he's losing, he just is coping. That's kind of amazing to watch in real time.
I don't even know
how easy he just gets off kilter and then copes.
Can't do anything.
Wow. So
why did that stop hitting?
Wow. The WoW, it's overflowing. Isn't there didn't the new WoW expansion just drop too? So
oh my God.
Maybe I should start doing my wows using that expansion name. That'd just be stupid.
Yo, it's such awful gameplay. It's such awful gameplay from Scrubs. It beats everything. I don't know this.
Funny.
He's gonna beat me every time with his garbage.
It's not how I would describe what I was seeing, Dave. I describe it a little differently. I describe it in less flattering terms for you.
That's it. Mash button, hope for combo.
Mash and hope.
Can't do anything. Quarter pattern now. Yep. Mash.
And we're back to.
Can't do anything. Just see.
I swear he's toying with me. I give him time to say something, he says nothing, I hit the button, and then he says something.
What the? Right in the middle of my hit streak.
I'm on to you, Dave. I'm on to you. All right, let's field trip time for me, at least.
What the fuck? Here we go. Yo,
Wow.
you made 20 mistakes. I can't capitalize on any of them. What? This game is terrible, man.
Wow.
Fucking terrible player. And I can't do shit. He just gets away with everything. Get away with every move. How did he parry?
Wow.
I couldn't do anything. I was frozen.
Wow. Well, I guess they are getting hard up for expansion names where they're calling it midnight.
Oh my God.
But midnight. Nope, doesn't work. Doesn't work, unfortunately. So I'm just stuck with wow.
You're kidding. I was close enough. Can't block. Yo, it's so bad. The game is terrible. You know how to play base pattern in corner.
Thank you.
That's why he does that shitty combo. It's a shitty
Thank
combo.
you,
but it
Ken.
carries you
We
to the
needed
corner.
that.
Then he just
We
plays the game
earned
in
that.
the corner, and you can't do anything. It's just a guessing game.
Thank you very much,
Awful
Ken.
game.
We thank you for your service.
Awful fucking game.
Getting him all lathered up is always good for us because we get the salt. The salt. I mean, it's wow. The X-Pac should just be damn tired, or please end. Let it end. They can't all be bangers. I'll be the first to admit they can't all be bangers after 22 years.
I try.
But that just feels on the nose. It just feels on the nose.
Every button he pushed just hit me. Like I can't do anything about it.
I mean, it feels like if you just asked a random.
He throws me through a fucking headbutt.
Like you just ask a random blood elf edgelord in 2007 what the next expansion should be called. They would have called it midnight.
He went from being like okay to great to terrible. They've actually ruined the character. All his normals are ass.
So, Big Papa Phil gave him money, so he might. Yeah, I still fucking hate Kata for the healing changes. I was traumatized by Kata.
I can hit him.
I mained a holy priest, and I was just Kata broke my sanity. Then I eventually got good. I was still good despite it, as I like to flex a little bit because, you know, I knew what I was doing. But yeah, oh god, I hated the Kata healing changes. And the test of time proved that yes, they were dumb. Dude knows his combos versus Phil knows nothing. Yes.
Safe, dude.
Yes, that is it exactly.
No,
yes.
No fucking skill to that at all. Again, it's just a pattern. It's
all pattern, guys. It's all pattern.
Because my normals are awful now. Zangief used to be good. Now he can't hit anyone. Everyone just stays mid-screen and pokes you, and you can't get in on them at all because Zangief sucks.
Ooh, we got a good one. Crouton over in Dave's chat. Nah, bro, this is going to be a train down to 1300 MR. Wall. Bill, it's not the game. It's your own choices. Crouton, you are going to be banned, good sir. You have dared speak against the king. Yeah, holy. I played from probably 2010
wow, the range
to 2020.
Is so stubby now.
I played 2010 to 2020, and yeah, by the time I finally got out of it, by the time I actually got out of it at like kind of the end of 2019 because I moved and I just didn't have the time to put into it that I wanted to because I got my current gig, what I'm doing. Yeah, it was Holy still wasn't back to where it had been at the end of Wrath. And end of Wrath was great. It was in a great place at the end of Wrath. And then they just kept fucking things up. They kept trying new paradigms and none of them worked.
Look. Wow.
Yeah, no, it was. That's what it is. Like,
I don't even think I want to play with Zangief anymore. He's seriously one of the worst ever. He's
Holy was bad for long stretches of it. I mean, it was. If you knew what you were doing, it was.
Everyone in ranked knows this.
It was enjoyable.
Knows to stay mid-screen.
It could be enjoyable.
Normals and it stuffs everything he has.
But it was never.
No one will approach me.
It was always annoying to just like, oh look, it feels like I have to work twice as hard to do things like that the favored builds did, like Resto Druids. It's like,
what it gave me.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I gotta watch mana. I gotta watch my mana, and I gotta work really hard to put the whole party arrayed on my back and carry on with green numbers. And Resto Druid just comes in and green numbers are everywhere.
If I push a fucking button, I get stuffed every time I push a button. It's so bad.
Dave, you could be having fun talking about Old WoW too if you weren't such a pussy and let yourself be run off. Well, no, Erie, it would depend on what difficulty you were on. If it was Raid Finder, you absolutely could save the whole raid if you knew what you were doing. You knew it. But then again, the players standing in fire was usually the biggest obstacle to clearing Raid Finder raids. But then again, if you were back for Legion, Raid Finder was a thing when you
can't do anything.
You saw some Raid Finder, maybe.
I literally can't. I have to get lucky because all his normals from mid-screen stuff mine, so I have to get lucky and try to get in on him. It's so ridiculous.
Wow.
Such a fucking lopsided match.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay, Goob. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. Sound good to you? Sounds good to me. Wow. But yeah, this is insane.
That would have hit him
this is
in the old game.
Insane.
Totally low medium punch would have hit him from that range, and I would have been able to do a combo where dash up and hit straight. It whiffs now. They made him so bad. All his stubby fucking limbs suck shit.
Yeah, Kata's balance was just fucked. Kata was fucked because of the twin changes in the model from actually healing to triage. And then at the same time, in addition to the model change, most dungeons, most of the 5-mans, the difficulty was balanced around the healer. It wasn't a damage check anymore. It was a healing check.
Dude, come
So
on.
it was just brutal.
Stuff.
It was just brutal in Canada.
Every fucking move
But-
stops.
Yeah, Dave. Yeah, keep being salty. We'll get back to you. We'll get back to you eventually. But yeah, Legion got better.
God, so hard to do it. It's so hard to play against this
Warlords of
fucking guy.
Draenor. The less we talk about that, the less we talk about Warlords of Draenor being a thing, the better, because that was just a mistake. Shadowlands was also kind of a mistake, but you know, mistake describes a lot of the meta plot. Ever since it was decided that yeah, Sylvanas is really the coolest and therefore needs to be, she's cool and edgy but also evil, but not. Yeah. But we have to have her be evil because she's the closest thing we have to a marketable big bad.
That's not, oh my God. No, I didn't do that. Well, that's a giant combo. Yep. Oh, he didn't do it. What the hell? He fucked up. Wow, he blew it completely. He choked, dude. He fucking choked. That was terrible.
Uh-huh.
Let's see here. Big Papa Phil gifted 5 memberships on YouTube.
Wow,
Thank you to Big Papa
that's
Phil.
15 whole Dolans. Wow.
That's the most of the night. We got to split the part here, actually.
Yeah.
So I'm going to split the part.
So you're gonna go for your walk, Dave? Yeah, Dave, you need to go for your walk and for your stretch so that I can go and get my din-dins. So yeah, Dave, get to it.
83. All right, guys. So first half of the night done. We got 1 hour left for Thursday night fights.
Oh, God.
And then we're not playing Street Fighter again until sometime next week, but I don't know when.
Good. You're terrible at it.
Please support the stream. This is actually disheartening because I know I didn't play it all week.
You're absolutely
but I was
terrible
looking forward
at
to coming
it.
back to it, and it's tough playing with Zangief. But I wanted to have a great night tonight. You know, yesterday night was a horrible night because of the stupid YouTube chat bug that happened. And
Dave, you didn't have to not stream. You could have just the matter cleared up before you went live. You're the one who decided to do the stupid unboxing segment. Oh, I have leftover pizza. I have leftover pizza that'll take me 2 minutes to throw in the microwave and get back down here so that no one has to suffer through any more of the guy. But I do need him to like go away for a little bit because I'm not going to let people suffer through him without someone on the mic.
Low Street Fighter since he came back, so support it tonight. Let's
Wow.
go. Let's have a good, solid night tonight. All right? Let's go. Okay. It stopped trying to matchmake me.
Dave, you gotta go. Yeah,
I do not like him.
Go take your
Seriously,
walk.
I think he's awful now. I think that they've made him terrible.
Dave, you need to go say goodnight to your wife or something.
Alrighty, everyone. Second half of Thursday Night Fights here, ranked with Zangief.
He's not gonna
and we
go
got a
take.
Blanca
He's not
coming
gonna go
up.
stretch.
No idea what to do in this fight.
Fuck you, Dave.
All my
Fuck
people are
you.
Awful. So.
Yeah, that's what I think of you not being lazy and going according to schedule for once. I mean, you're still okay. So is he being lazy by deviating from his schedule and keeping working when the schedule called for him to be lazy? Or is he being lazy because he can't even stick to his own goddamn schedule? Inquiring minds want to know. And maybe not so inquiring minds, if we're being honest. Atrophy of the mind is unfortunately a terrible thing. It tends to happen when you spend too much time around the guy.
I wasn't close enough to hit anyway.
When in doubt, it's the guy. He's always lazy somehow, yes. But no, when in doubt, press X to gout. That is the correct phrase. But yes, he is always lazy somehow.
Range.
All right. So, well, as he's not going to do me the common courtesy of go be lazy, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm going to go throw my stuff in the microwave. Be right back.
Couldn't do anything. Frozen in place. Great game, huh? I didn't want that. Huh? I'm not dumb backing at all. I was neutral. I was on neutral block. get this straight. I have him in a hit string. He's stuck in my hit string. He mashes roundhouse, it interrupts my safe hit string, and then he gets super off of it. Oh. I didn't jump. Of course it whiffs. Of course it does. I pressed jab. How did throw interrupt fucking jab? Couldn't do anything. Can't block. Get the fuck out of here. Jesus. Bullshit. Oh my god, I have to guess. No. Oh, here we go. Guessing game pattern. I couldn't block it. Are you for real? I just fucking did it. Nothing. That was all. Dude, this is so ridiculous. Dropping my moves left and right, can't get counter drive impact. It's lame. Of course, the combo drop. Of course it did. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Squish this bug. Squish this fucking bug. Can't block. I knew he was gonna do it. I saw it. I go for the neutral block. Nothing. Can't do anything. Yeah, dude. No response. Wow. Perfect miss, of course. I'm right next to him. I couldn't be any closer. I couldn't have been any fucking closer. That's amazing that it missed. What? Dude, oh my god. Couldn't do anything, dude. Can't, dude! That's 3 times in a row. When he did drive impact, I went for like super, nothing. It just does it, it drops the input over and over. So congratulations, you're a fucking piece of shit scrub. Mashing drive impact 17 times. You see that the connection's bad enough. I can't counter drive impact and can't do super. You're a piece of shit. You don't even understand fucking fighting games. You're pathetic. What a pathetic fucking loser. I will spam drive impact 7, 8, 9 times in a row.
And wow, I get really back and he's doing the exact same thing he was doing when I left. Good to know. Good to know. So
yes, the fact that the game sucks online, you really proved it. Thanks for proving
Shub,
it.
he lost to Blanca twice. Okay, I assume that was a third that I walked back in.
No, I don't know the Blanca's tricks because I don't use shit like that. I actually play the game. I actually use strategies. I don't just use fucking stupid lag tricks. That's all that was. All that stuff can easily be reacted to without lag. But with the lag, you can't react to shit.
Oh, I wish I had the clip handy. I wish I had one of Pop's clips handy when he was ranting about Blanca. Oh, just Blanca's being Blanca. About all the shit Dave does with Blanca that is cheesy and just full of BS. But he knows how to play the game, guys. Jamie, you're letting us down. Look, everybody who plays Jamie has one obligation: to style on the guy. You don't even necessarily have to win, but you do have to have fun and laugh at him while you do it. Well, I mean, Chris G set the bar very high, but you know, we do accept lesser mortals when it comes to Jamie players in these parts.
Oh my god.
Wow. He does. Yeah, it's always funny when we run into these Jamie players who are doing no drink challenges. It's like the Manons who are doing no medal challenges or one medal challenges who never grab.
He got to hit me after.
When that is the character's purpose. They have a mechanic, and to have a mechanic and not make every decision based around using it is I mean, it has its uses, I'm sure, at high level play, like the really high level stuff, but like we're like 1400 MR, you know, high 1400 MR. This isn't high level play.
So it didn't matter.
Go, Jimmy,
that I got out of the
go.
corner, I still got owned.
Go, Jimmy, go. Jimmy living his best life. I dig it. I dig it, Jimmy. Oh,
What did you see while I was just
Jax is back. Good evening, Phil. I tuned into the stream a few minutes before the end of the first half. I understand Zangief has been a struggle, but hopefully you will see more success in the second half. Don't get down in despair.
Me?
Good job,
Yeah,
Jax. Good job. You ruined the stream. You've ruined the stream, Jax. You damn cuck.
That was a good parry. I like that.
Good parry. Whoa. Wow, group.
I don't
So
know why
much
he tried.
wow.
He won off the random kick when I wasn't doing anything. Yep. I literally wasn't doing an input. I was just waiting, and it hits me for no reason. He gets a game-ending combo for no fucking reason. Garbage. Thanks for playing with your shitty wireless connection and beating me because of it. I appreciate it. The connection that lets you get a hit and my fucking input doesn't come out.
Thanks for the salt, Jamie. Thank you for the salt. You keep doing you. You keep doing you, Jamie.
Do anything.
The dead air is indeed intensifying. Got anything to say, Dave? Gonna see that money? You can usually be motivated by that, at least.
He screwed that up bad.
Dave? Seriously. Jax gave that money like 3 minutes ago in real time for you. He deserves recognition for being a cuck.
Wow. Oh, yes. That was great.
Hey, look, Jimmy's drinking. Dave, you should join him. You should join him. This would be far more entertaining if you were sloshed. Maybe that's the drinking game you should play, Dave. Is whenever a Jimmy player drinks, you take a shot. That would be funny, at least.
Jesus. Yes. Instant recovery. Walk dash. Instant recovery.
Salt. All I can taste is salt. Wow. Yep, and he kind of wasted that level 3. I mean, it did damage. Don't get me wrong, but it was. I mean, the stacking penalty was pretty up there. But I don't know how to play this game, so I can only make observations based on my admittedly limited understanding. Jimmy, no!
Well, I won the set, thankfully.
Well, Jimmy, you should have drank more. You should have drank more.
Jax, how you doing, man? $25 super chat from Jax. He says, good evening. I turned into the
yeah, Jax gets his whole message read.
And I understand it's a struggle. Oh, this is a struggle.
Stalking Tiger doesn't get his whole message read, but Jax, yes.
When I didn't play, they nerfed him so significantly that you can't play him like you used to. Like, all he really has that's good is a headbutt. If you get a headbutt, you get a combo. After that, like, all his pokes kind of suck now. It's very frustrating. He says, hopefully the second half will have more success. We'll see. I don't know. I'm trying my best. Really, I am. But it's frustrating for sure. Thank you so much, Jax, for that.
You could just like not play if it's so hard. You could just stop playing. But that would require you to admit that you're not good at fighting games, which your ego can't take.
Yeah. Great. Just great.
Eerie, I know you're in a drunken haze, but I'm sure you saw how that Cammy opened this. This is clearly pop.
Can't block.
Spiral arrow straight in the block. Opener. Yep.
Can't switch.
We're seeing the real master play this time.
Can't do anything.
At 1479 MR, all to sell the illusion.
I cannot react. It doesn't fucking work. I don't know what the game expects me to do. It literally doesn't work. When I try to react to the flip or a low kick, it always hits me. No matter what the fuck I do, it hits me. I just got stuffed by a random button push. I can't block.
How are reversals random button pushes, Dave? I mean, you have to intentionally try to reversal. I mean, reversal is something you have to very specifically attempt to do.
I press the button, nothing. Dude, what did I expect you to do? Nothing works. Whenever she does it, let's say I wanted to do jab. If I press it, it doesn't come out in time. It'll just delay and not come out, so she gets the free fucking move.
Dave, you're still alive.
I don't understand what the game expects me to do. It's not fast enough to react to the fucking move. I don't know why it's in the game like that.
Ooh.
I had to try. Of course, she just randomly jumped.
Oh, Dave. Yes, Eerie demonstrating why limits are important because, yeah, I don't think there's enough alcohol in the world for someone to consume until Dave makes sense because Dave keeps doing shit like this. So, let's back us up. So,
move. I don't know why.
Okay, so here we have Grammy. I'm gonna just go and I'm gonna be pausing a lot. So, Grammy moves forward.
Like
moves shuffle,
yeah.
shuffle, 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 shuffle. He drive rushes. Drive rush into knee. Miss. Cammy is above him. Before he has even left the animation for the drive rush, Cammy is directly above him. I don't think he can have started doing the input for the super, for the level 3.
I had to try. Of course, she just randomly jumped.
I mean, before the animation cycle had even stopped,
Literally a complete waste of my fucking time. Waste of the map. The game doesn't work online. There's nothing you can do.
Dirge Gaming's gonna have a field day with that one. Dirge Gaming's gonna have an absolute field day with that.
Every time she does the flip, I'm gonna do a jab, nothing. I'm gonna do a clothesline, nothing. Okay, I'm just gonna duck. Then she presses the button, and now it's an overhead. Fuck this game.
Yeah, that's what I meant, Eerie. I mean, that Cammy was already... His brain should have been able to see that the Cammy was airborne and committed before he even started the input on the super. It's like, how do you say that was random?
Oh my God, come on.
The only way that could have happened was if you input the super after you saw Cammy leave the ground. I mean, I was ready to give him credit because I thought he might have been doing it in the other direction. Like he trying to he knew Cammy was going to go up and over him and try to grab her on the backside, which is very un-Dave-like because he only likes grabbing guys around the backside. Wow.
Oh my God.
But
it's so bad.
Yeah, no, that
so
was just
bad.
dumb. That was just
Ultra
dumb.
frustrating fucking video game.
Dave, again, that person earlier had it right. It's not the game, it's your choices.
It works. Couldn't do anything.
Just don't play it. If you don't like it, if it's such a pain in the ass for you, just don't play it. That's the long and the short of it.
Jesus.
So we've got a Slippin' Jimmy who's an Aki.
EX360.
So does that mean Slippin' Jimmy is taking shots in accord with the Jimmy drinking game? While styling on him as Aki?
Oh my god! Yeah, this is ridiculous. Everyone just walks back on Zangief now, and you can't hit anyone. Again, his normals are so fucking stubby and bad now that everyone just walks back on Zangief and whips all his moves.
He's cooked. He's cooked. And gay. That. Oh, I just had pepperoni. And it is now currently headed down my esophagus to take up its new home in my stomach. So, it was good times. Good times. That's why I was a little more silent than normal, because I was putting food in my pie hole. That.
Not even what I did. I did standing medium kick. It gave me that. Oh my god.
Yeah, Dave. It's like, if you're gonna be this way, why do you play this game? And this goes back to why I don't get why he does what he does when it comes to fighting games. He can play any fighting game he wants and get matches.
You try rushing and mashing buttons. It beats everything I have.
Yeah, no, it was not a Hawaiian pizza. There was no pineapple within 100 miles of that pizza. But yesterday during that stupid unboxing, he demonstrated he can get matches in any
Just
damn
mash
game
jab,
he chooses
dumb,
to
mash
start.
Jab. It beats everything. Fucking
He got matches in a version of Street Fighter 2 Super Turbo he'd not played in a literal decade, and he got matches. He didn't like the matches, but he got matches. So if he wants to just fire up both collections and play the game, then do that, Dave. If that's where your comfort zone is, do that. Go back to the 30th anniversary collection. Because you clearly don't like this game. I mean, and you keep getting your ass handed to you and taking psychic damage from this game. But you don't want to play Tekken, and you don't want to try to learn a new fighter. You don't want to play any of the anime fighters. So I don't know what you want out of fighting games. And you have a VPN, but you won't go and play Fightcade for some goddamn reason. He keeps. I believe he's banned people for pointing that out too.
That was level 3.
That you have a VPN now.
Come on. That was gonna be like game or nearly game. Wrong fucking move given.
Wow.
This game is fucking garbage.
Wow.
I did reversal level fucking 3, you dumb piece of shit.
And Dave, you're still in it. You're not dead yet. All of that whining, and he's not dead. He still has what, 20% life? Okay, now he's dead. Now he's dead.
Fuck this game. It's awful. Fucking awful. I had it 1. Gives me the wrong fucking super.
Yep.
Piece of shit.
Yeah, and this is why with these fighting games, you just gotta suck it up and you gotta deal with it when it sucks. And he's in clown mode or he's happy, because if he doesn't have money, if he's not being showered in money, sooner or later the dents will disappear. He'll actually have to play people who can get his number.
I was right in range. Are you kidding?
When the combination of his own hooves and opponent intelligence will be the end of him.
Oh my god.
This Aki has got a high mountain to climb, but she's climbing it.
Fuck this.
Well, was climbing it. Ooh. Yeah, game does what it wants. Secret Rain, thanks for giving him money for no discernible purpose.
Throw me right through it. Why did that
Well,
just
yeah,
counter hit
yeah,
so
Erie,
fast?
he
What?
can't put the ego aside because a core part of his identity is being good at fighting
Of
games.
course.
And he just can't take not being good at fighting games. And
Wow, you really should have beat me
he
that fucking
can't-
round, huh? You're really so good. Thanks, Secret
he
Rain.
just
for $2.
can't- he
The
just
game
can't-
does what it wants.
can't
It
deal
does,
with it.
especially when I have a counter hit. Counter hit level 3.
Can't
I'll
deal
give
with
you
it.
level 2. Well, fuck you.
but yeah, I mean,
That's
he
the end of the
plays
round.
casuals and he
Now
sweats.
give them a match so I can't get any fucking rank points.
He sweats
Lame
casuals
shit.
constantly, and he giga sweats ranked.
And another fucking cami. Here we go again. So lose instantly, and then gonna have to start again.
With Gary Zykes 851 with 10 Dolans because that's a good dent amount, I guess. Phil, what do you think of all of the new California and Colorado laws that require all operating systems to force age verification by January 1st next year? Computers won't boot up without age verification. The law catches up with this technology. That's the long and the short of it. We might not like it and might well have gotten used to having all of the privileges of access to adult things without having to do anything to verify it. But I mean, it was always going to law was always going to catch up. That's the long and the short of it. But once the law catches up, then there's going to be a market niche to make sure that there are ways to age verify that are secure and convenient, and that don't involve doing the worst things imaginable with your data. So I'm not trying to say this is a good thing or that I'm confident it will be a nothing burger. Merely that the incentives
Can't do anything.
are
This is
coming
all
together.
pattern. Can't do anything. All pattern. Still can't stop it. All pattern. Lock me down in the corner. Can't get out. It's garbage. You don't have any fucking skill in fighting it. Zero.
I mean, I don't see how it can ruin. Well, it only ruins PC use if you're of the opinion that having a Microsoft account is
all pattern
slightly worse than being sent to Auschwitz. Which I'm not saying that's a good thing, but it's
pattern. It's still the pattern.
It's not the end of the world the way a fair number of people are portraying it. But that's just my opinion. My opinion, and I am for the first. I will eat crow. Erie show up January 2nd, and I will eat crow if it
Jesus,
is
this fucking game sucks.
if I have impugned people's honor, but with my nonchalance towards this issue. But if I am wrong and it is a big goddamn deal that ruins PC use, I will eat all of the crow, and I expect folks who watch this broadcast to hold me to that.
All safe pattern. All safe pattern.
Well, Erie, I suppose that's kind of what I'm trying to get at is that right now there's an incentive problem in this area.
Wake up level 3.
And Dave is just, I'm going to turn Dave off because I'm going to be talking over him, and I don't want to be interrupted by this because this is actually like adults having a conversation, which Dave cannot do. It's right now the incentive structure isn't there for people to, for someone to come in and do the work necessary to make verification not an issue, to make verification work the way users want it to. And these laws are going to create that ecology for better or worse. Yeah, Discord's fucking it up. Yes, Discord is actually the example of why the existing incentive structure stinks, because Discord didn't care. All it wanted was your usage and your buying of Nitro, until it decided, well, we want to do an IPO and cash out and our creators want to cash out their stock options. Well, and that means getting squeaky clean. So now we have to age verify. Well, okay, so we're going to age verify through the cheapest way imaginable, or cheapest way possible, And oh yeah, it's a third party that we don't really have control over, and yeah, they got compromised and have been selling the data. So yeah, it's because that incentive you're asking won't ever be a thing because the data structure is being produced by Palantir and other scumbag data broker companies. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Please don't. I'm not being dismissive. It is a topic of which I know little, and I don't know much about the actual details of how Palantir and other firms in that space operate, other than that they have bad reputations, and these bad reputations could be entirely earned, or it could be the result of Reddit Karens, and that's not. I'm not downplaying. I do not know, and I'm trying not to. I probably have already said more than I should on a topic that I really am not as well versed in as I would like to be before I speak with any kind of authoritativeness. But yeah, I very much hope I don't eat crow on this point, and if I do, then as I said, I will apologize to anyone who was right and say you were right. I'm an idiot, and yeah. Well, it's one of those where, given what I do for a living, if you don't, not necessarily give people the benefit of the doubt, but if you don't try to maintain an understanding of where the limits of what you know are, and the fact that much of what you hear comes through filters, people often believe the version of events that is best for them. Sometimes they genuinely believe it, and sometimes the truth differs in important ways from the way they're relaying for it, which is true but when companies are doing pitches, but it also is true for people who are unhappy with the conduct of companies. And that doesn't mean that they're wrong, but it can be a more nuanced situation than can be let on. But yeah, we'll see. It will be interesting, because with California leading the charge on this, Silicon Valley isn't quite what it was in terms of being the 800-pound gorilla in the room, but it's still incredibly powerful, and California's ability to impose its will on the industry still very much exists. So we'll see. It will be interesting to watch as that rolls out and how things go. The coming of adult mode to Chat GPT will be an interesting test case on what happens when people with all of the money to do age verification right try it and probably invariably find new and exciting ways to fuck it up. But all of this is detracting from the guy who is looking like he's about to tell somebody eat it. I mean, look at that. That is a great capture. Look at that stroke mouth. Just look at that stroke mouth.
Whatsoever for a character to ever be built like that in any video game where everything is fucking safe. Everything is safe. It's trash. Trash game.
I mostly want to see how he responds to that super chat, because it's gonna be even if my take is naive and perhaps not perhaps and ill-informed, Dave's is gonna be oof. Whatever sins my take might have, I am the first to admit they're born of ignorance. Dave's going to tell you that this is either brilliant or stupid, and he's going to speak from absolute authority because he is the smartest man in the room. As you do when you are Dunning-Kruger incarnate. Wow. Also, Mind Goblin. I like the name.
Yeah, she's
I like the name.
I've never seen. She has like these fake out moves and things. Like, holy crap.
It's a good name. Mind Goblin is a good name. It's not a detractor name, but again, it speaks to. It says something about the kind of style that people who are beating on Dave should have. Except Mind Goblin isn't beating on Dave. Come on, get on it. I'm praising your. I'm praising that your naming choices here, and you're letting us down.
It traded. So it's weird because sometimes her flame kick hits, but that time I actually traded. Huh.
It's like name your kid after someone virtuous and famous.
No
It's dooming them.
Okay.
It's dooming them to a life of petty criminality. Yeah, good name ruined by the fact that the player's just kind of not having a good night.
Okay.
Okay, maybe they're downloading Dave a little bit. Maybe. Ooh. Or not. I spoke far too soon.
Just keep stuffing me. That was three to four match attacks in a row that all stuffed me. Couldn't do shit. Nothing I can do.
It might be Boo Buckaroo. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, he's at 110 Dolans, and he's not been having the best night. But you know, if he gets his money, he'll be gone at 10:30.
Oh my god!
How far behind are we? Holy shit, we're 10 minutes behind. It's no. If he gets his money, he's gonna be gone in 15 minutes. Guaranteed. He gets his money, he's gone in 15 minutes. But he is a long way from getting his money. He is a long way from getting his money. Oh boy, the heat is on as we've got a heist. Wow.
Don't know what's going on.
I know. Wow.
I don't even know what's happening.
Good job. Good job coming back, Mind Goblin. Good job.
What is going on the screen with these hits? These weird like half hit counter hits and shit. So lame. You're not gonna you're not gonna rematch?
Belchan, why are you doing this to us? Belchan, why are you doing this to us? Other than that, you can, because
that was standing medium. Can't block. I try.
I suppose that is a good reason. Is what? Because you can.
Can't do anything.
And Move Buckaroo, you might want to heist again if you want to join it, because it Erie's procced it and not yours for some reason.
That counter hit my low medium kick. I was blocking high. He did. I saw the elbow. I went to high.
The salt. All I can taste is salt.
Don't know why I got hit. Wow, you're so good. You're so fucking good.
Clearly, Erie. Clearly.
It completely dropped the input.
She loves you more than she loves me, at least.
And there was nothing at all. Nothing came out. Zero.
She's been trying to kill me in D&D for like 15 years at this point.
That's unbelievable that it actually completely dropped my fucking input.
I believe the term you're looking for there, Dave, is wow! Oof. Oof.
Again, dude, it won't let me react. I can't fucking play the game because it doesn't react. When I do the moves, nothing happens. She's right there in front of me. Okay, do EX fucking clothesline. Nothing. He just stands there and takes it on the face.
The salt.
When she was dashing at me,
the
salt.
He
just stood there like this.
We're rich boys.
No,
we have all the salt we'll ever need.
Dropped every input.
TT.
So why the fuck
Ooh,
do
another
I
Twitch
play
streamer.
This piece of shit? It sucks.
Another Twitch streamer.
Right. Of course she gets over you, because she's Cammy.
Wow.
Free combo, because it's Cammy and all her normals are insane.
Wow.
Wow, you really earned your hits. You earned every hit of it.
Wow.
Jumping and mashing and hoping for the best.
Alas, I can't find there. I'm assuming fog in this case stands as an acronym of something. I just don't know what it is.
Blocking. Think about that.
Unfortunate.
Why did it stop blocking?
But yes, we do like good Grammys. Good Grammys are. D&D, are you one of
can't do
those
anything.
rogue plebs? I bet you are. Not one of us anointed flinkers. I have a
you're so
problem
good
with
'cause you're
tabletop
Cammy
role-playing
and
games.
Everything just combos into everything.
And that
By
the
the way,
problem is I
Gary,
keep
thank
playing
you for
them.
$10. This is not the stream to be asking random questions about California and Colorado state laws. I'm playing Street Fighter. I appreciate the $10. If you have Q&A stuff, you got to ask me on a Q&A stream or a podcast.
Oh God, I was expecting it to be bad, but okay, look. I know my digression was not the most high IQ of takes on that question, but it set the scene. It was window dressing for that. Okay, let's. I gotta hear this stem to stern.
The stream to be Cammy and everything.
Okay, let's get.
Wow, you're so good because you're Cammy and everything just combos into everything. By the way.
Okay, by the way, guys, by the way, this is when it starts. This is when it starts.
Gary, thank you for $10. This is not the stream to be asking random questions about California and Colorado state laws. I'm playing Street Fighter. I appreciate the $10. If you have Q&A stuff, you got to ask me on a Q&A stream or a podcast or a morning show, not during heated Street Fighter. I'm never going to give you an answer.
So salty he wouldn't even answer. Yeah, and the thing is if you asked him that in one of his preferred venues, he would say, "That's a stupid question about Colorado law. I don't know anything about Colorado law or California law. I don't live in those places. They don't affect me." No use fire stick in space douche canoe. It causes explosive decompression. Duh.
Game sucks. This game is fucking atrociously bad. Like, I don't
That
think I'm gonna pick Zangief again. I don't think there's a point. I don't think there's actually a point.
Oh God, that was great. That was
to the point where everything
great.
is completely worthless, right? Seriously, everything has been so bad. There's
And
no
he's
I don't
just
even
back
know why
to
I wanna use
bitching.
him. He used to be fun. Now he's not fun at all. He's just a crap character. They nerfed him. The Japanese were so upset he was good. They nerfed him. Now he's terrible.
Oh my goodness. Hi.
Well, okay, and what's going on?
Wow, that was amazing. That was amazing. Oh, he is, and that's why he's worth watching live. Unironically, as bad and as miserable as these streams can be, it's so much funner to watch it live when it's your senses are dulled by all the dead air and just getting used to all the complaining, where it just all becomes a buzz. Yeah, and then you just get that. You just get that out of left field. Ambience in the YouTube chat tells Gary, "You're not allowed to talk freely in his stream. Only ask the questions he wants to answer." Yes.
I could do that.
Very true. Very true.
Straight up.
He gets heated up and turns into a Super Saiyan during Street Fighter, so it was bound to happen. What's understood doesn't need to be explained from Rebel Yeller. This one is on you, Gary. Oh, chat is having its way with him. So well done, guys. Well done.
I don't think he knows what that was.
Well done, guys. That was definitely some great content. Definitely some great content.
I couldn't parry.
My poor side, they're going to be aching for a while after that. That was.
It randomly counter hits me. Giant fucking unearned garbage combo from button masher. From a random button masher. This game is fucking terrible. It's like punching yourself in the nuts trying to play this shit now.
Then why are you playing it?
Everyone's an online fucking gimmick pattern player.
Then why are you playing it?
Bullshit gimmick. No one fucking knows fighting games.
Why are you playing it then, Dave? If it's all nonsense and bullshit and whatever else you're going on about, why are you playing it? Yeah, oh, we are rich in salt. We are rich in salt.
It's all safe.
If we get any more salt tonight, we risk crashing the global price of sodium chloride. Because, oh my God, he is... I mean, now we just need him to get toxic. Now we need just him to get super toxic, and it'll be complete. Everything will be complete if he can just get toxic. We can get the trifecta. No coffers, salt for days, overflowing toxicity. We're getting close. That response to Gary was toxic, but I mean, all the fighting games have been the same way for you. That just says how long the fighting game streams have been this way. Yes, because they literally haven't changed in a decade.
What? Oh my God.
Oh, I would almost feel sorry for him if he didn't deserve every single thing that was happening to him right now. He hadn't done something at some point that was deserving of it. Because I mean, he has been such a jack off and a prick and a smug, Australian's favorite C word for so long. No, he deserves every single piece of bad things that happened to him in this game.
I have no fucking normals that'll go through or get around any of this.
Then why are you playing Zangief? If it's so bad, play somebody else. Show the world how broken Cammy is by using your awesome skills to beat everyone. You'll be the #1 Cammy player in the world, won't you? You're good. He's just frustrated. When he's frustrated, it's not good to message him. Oh God, Bill's chat is coping.
I didn't do that. I wasn't holding parry. I have no idea what was going to happen.
Wow. Just wow. I know I'm a broken record when it comes to wow, but this is...
I can't get out of the corner.
I mean, this is not the worst he's been. I have seen him be worse, but I have never... It's been a hot minute since he has been this...
Dude, what the fuck do you want me to fucking do?
He's really toxic. I mean,
fucking do. Yeah, he runs away the whole game with lag. I can't catch up to him. My normals are stubby and terrible. I'm supposed to fucking play that fucking match? This game
Grammy!
stinks.
More Grammys!
I might just be fucking done with Zangief. I don't see the point in ever playing with him ever again. I really don't see the fucking point.
Yeah, it's the combination of no money and losing. And that's where I was going. It's that it's been a while since he's been this toxic, this genuinely toxic, without a clear reason. He has money. I mean, he has $120.
Max jab stops my
so
history.
he shouldn't be having the money debuff. And yeah, he's losing, but he's not like getting styled on. I mean, there are days where it's like he'll run into 4 people from Raw Phil's lobby, and he knows every person who hangs out in Raw Phil's lobby.
I don't know why.
I'm sure of that.
Why combo can't break a
I mean,
throw.
he'll run into a half dozen names he recognizes as detractors and get beaten senseless. And and he'll be a salty little piggy because of that.
Is atrocious.
But no, there's been none of that tonight.
Atrocious game. Zero risk to anything she does. It was completely safe dive kick.
Yeah, and it's.
Can't do anything.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Erie. I don't disagree with you, but he has been getting better is the wrong word, but He's not been as bad
she
on
just
that.
keeps smashing buttons. It beats
But
everything I do.
I will agree that when he is by himself.
Thank you. I just wanted it over
When
with.
he's
I seriously just
not by
wanted it over
himself.
with. That's why I did that.
When he's not having fun, when he's genuinely not having fun, when he's salty over losing.
2-2-2 tip, and he says,
Yeah,
"Can't be mashed buttons always win." It's not mashing buttons.
Yeah,
That's
less
actually the
obvious.
opposite.
Good
No,
way of putting it, Erie.
It's not mashing buttons. It's everyone does exactly the same pattern, and it's not beatable online. In order to beat that, you need to have response time so you can actually do things like the counter to the flip.
The cope is
stopping the holes in her hit string. That you can't do it
cope
online.
is overwhelming.
They've all perfected that garbage pattern so much, you can't break out of it. So every time you face a Cammy, either you better have a top tier or just throw away the match. Just quit out. There's no fucking point in even playing the match.
Just wow. But yeah, no, he absolutely is still transparent when he genuinely hates what he's doing. So nights like tonight and like Mario Kart, where the worst instance I remember seeing was where it was Mario Kart was the first time he killed Mario Kart.
That was mine.
He got 120 and he was done. He was done. Shot the game in the head, dug the grave, threw the body into the shallow grave, and then somebody came in with 2 minutes left on the clock. Like he got $30 some odd, exhumed the body, said, and dusted off the bullet wound, and said, "I guess we're playing on Wednesday, guys." And then he was gone in 2 minutes. And he was at 120. It was 120, and he got 30, and that was all it took. That was all it took. That was all it took for his whales to completely control his life. Was $30. And I was always the stupidest. It's always the stupidest thing he could have done, because it showed how financially motivated he is, and it really is. If it is at the time, if it was under $150, didn't matter how far, didn't matter. If he got $149, it was the same as if he'd gotten $1, because it was all the same. It was less than the goal. And yeah, there are no goals anymore, but there are absolutely goals. There are no goals anymore, but there are absolutely goals. And I see we're doing another Manon who is playing the one medal challenge, playing it badly because they don't have 5 medals. They don't have 5 medals, but they also have some medals. So
I didn't even do that. I totally didn't do that clothesline. I did 360 throw because I got my energy back. It gave me clothesline instead.
But you're gonna be thankful for that, right, Dave? Because that is a good thing, right? Because you won, right?
Here says nothing.
Right? Or not, I guess. Or not.
Yeah, I don't know. Everything she does now counter hits me. Can't block.
Well done, Minnow.
Literally everything she does counter hits
Well
me.
done,
So there's no
Minnow.
point fucking playing the round. It's awful.
I still can't
What the
believe he
fuck?
pronounces
Right.
Minnow. Because,
What just happened?
Manon is
As she was
pronounced
attacking.
Minnow. For when you're from Connecticut, I guess. Wow.
Don't know what's going on.
Don't know what's going on, guys. Wow. So much wow. So, come on, Manon. Ooh, that was... All right, decent reversal. All right, Manon, you gotta... Yep, just get your meter back and then grab him. He's scared of women, Manon, so, grabbing him should be easy. Or not. Or not. Because, of course, the ballet foo person who likes grabbing guys doesn't want to grab. Wow.
Can't block.
You think? You think, Dave? I'm.
Can't do anything.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Again, since I'm terrible at multiplayer. I mean, I'm in no place to talk about anyone's gameplay. But I always
just because she mashed.
I did play World Tour. And I did use Manon's moveset. So it's like I am kind of familiar with some of the moving parts. And it's one of those. Every single piece of that toolkit is built around one thing. It's about setting up grabs. The core mechanic is about grabbing, and most of the pieces she's got are about engineering situations where you can grab, or protecting you from situations that make it difficult for you to grab.
Alrighty then. Thank you to Free JT for 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate that.
That's what, 135? 135 or 145?
I actually believe that now you have the most memberships of the night. I'm not sure.
So it's
but
137. 137. Also, isn't it fun? It is so dented. It is so dented that he counts only the money he gets from YouTube. Look, I have to offer this because it is like he has a catalog of dented behaviors, but one of the most dented is when it comes to memberships, because for some ungodly reason he doesn't count the amount that someone paid for the membership. He only counts the amount of money that goes into his pocket from the membership. But he doesn't do that with Super Chats. With Super Chats, he counts the face value of the Super Chat, not the minus 30% that goes into his pocket. I will admit I hyper-focus and I have the tism on this point. It angers my OCD immensely that he treats them differently for no discernible reason. Literally, the only possible reason is that because they come in specific intervals, he knows what those cuts are ahead of time.
JT.
But he could easily figure out what
stream. Can we get some more support for Street Fighter? I'm sorry that my Zangief now sucks and can't be played well like I used to. Really, I am. I wish I could, but he's just not good anymore, in my opinion. Some people might disagree, but I don't know. He seems terrible now, so. I really wish I could do something with him for you guys.
But yeah, Dave, you know what will be fun? Stop complaining. Start analyzing why you're losing. Start analyzing why you're losing and devise a plan to counter it. That was odd. Very odd. On my end or Dave's? No, it doesn't matter, I suppose. Doesn't matter.
How did that fucking stop him in the air? What do you think about
that? Because
she got an instant air throw. This game is so bad.
So the game is bad because Grammy beat you. Okay. Yeah, no, we are Moses Ovido. I have 550K cash to find a house. Should I donate some here? Yes, stupid. You should donate all of it. He needs that money. He really does.
Oh my god.
Oh, look, Vietnamese comrade. A Vietnamese comrade. King Michael Lennon has approved of your message. Okay. Yeah, Dave, you should go into business with Comrade Lennon. I'm sure that will end well for us.
Her dive kick. I don't. It beats his anti-air. It completely beats his clothesline clean, so she could just jump literally the entire round on Zangief, and Zangief can't do a thing to her jump. It's safe.
Dave, stop whinging.
And this is the problem.
Just stop whinging.
They've all learned the Cami save pattern, so whenever you pick a mid to low tier, they get free points. That's why the Camis are all just around 1,500. They'll never go lower, because as long as they just regurgitate the fucking online pattern, you can't actually beat it.
This is fucking
the mid to low tiers will always feed her free points. Every time she does a flip, 100%.
Dave, you can empirically test this. You can empirically fucking test this. Just go grab a Cami. Just go grab a Cami and play her. If she is designed as you say she is, you should be able to hold that 1,500 MR until you're blue in the face. We both know you won't do it because you're full of shit. But lol, the empty jumps, they are doing it to piss him off now. Yes. And the thing is, again, he should know that he's vulnerable to empty jump because he doesn't do neutral, and he should learn to do a little bit of neutral. Defang that empty jump threat. Grab your mammy and rev up your cammy. Yes. But we're not talking about Korraz. This is a Street Fighter Reeestream, not a RimWorld Reeestream. We're not talking about Mommy this stream and how she keeps eating everything. It's
completely free. I'm not even kidding. Every time there's a flip, you cannot fucking do anything. The flip means she's gonna get a free move, and you just have to sit there like a bitch and wait.
Yeah, Dirge Gaming. This is where you put the footage of flips happening and having bad things happen to them. Oh, this has ended up being pretty good. Some of these Street Fighter nights, especially non-Fridays, are bad. Like, they're just boring. This has not been boring. So, big ups, Dave, for not being boring. But how much longer have we got? How much longer have we got?
What is he doing? What the hell
got
is
about
that?
13 minutes. So yeah, well, let's turn this up and see what shenanigans we can get into. Come on, Rashid. Come on, Choom. Do your stuff. Oh, yes, it can, Erie. If he doesn't have his money and he's stalling and he wants to leave on a victory, on what he feels is a good match, he could be here till 11 o'clock, which is 10 minutes. It's 10 minutes from now, my time. He could be here longer than that, if we're being honest. There could be another half hour to this. If he's, given how salty he is, if the stars align, there could be another half hour of this. Just because of him not wanting to, of him needing a mental W after the way he's been savaged tonight, psychically. Yeah, because tonight has not been a good night for his ego. It has not been a good night at all. I mean, it hasn't been the most psychically damaging night he's had. There have been worse, but he's definitely not in a good place at the moment. It's why you know, like a couple of Raw Phil regulars showing up and just mercilessly rocking him would be great.
What a choom! What a choom! All right, guys, last 1 to 2 sets. Last chance to support the stream, guys. Please support it at the end here. It would be great to get a good burst of support, a big burst of support at the end of the stream. How about some subs or some kicks? You have 0 kicks tonight, 0, no kicks at all. Can we get some support from Kick? That'd be great.
Yeah, Dave. No, Dave. The big burst doesn't come for another couple months yet. The big burst happens on May 1st. You know that. You know that, you silly Billy. Oh, goody.
I forgot all about that combo.
Goody.
I did. I forgot all about.
May 1st is a Friday.
Like that.
May 1st is a Friday. So I guess we're going to have to do the communist Reeestream celebrating the May 1st burst. Goody. I'm gonna have to come up with some stuff to revitalize going into business with Comrade Lenin. Okay, I have tried to turn that into a meme and failed, but I guess I need to go give it the good old college try yet again. Which is my trying to be too clever and find a way to say go hang yourself without actually, you know, being that crude. Because, of course, Lenin infamously said, we shall buy the rope with which we hang the capitalists. The capitalists shall sell us the rope with which we hang them.
Great combo.
I believe that's the best translation.
Is that what I wanted? Wow. I got burned out from that?
But yes, Dave. Yeah. I hear going into business with Comrade Lenin's Ghost is a growth industry.
I can't believe I got burned out from the stupid drive impact. That was dumb. That was a dumb burnout.
Or Dave. No. I know what you should do. You should go into business with Comrade Lenin, in fact, and play Soviet Republic. Something like that. Lennon was a bit dented. Yes, he was terrifyingly good at his chosen occupation, but some of the things he believed were indeed rather dented. But no, now I want to see Dave play Soviet Republic. That would just be... That would be great. That would be great. It would be great for the same reason that him playing any Paradox Grand Strategy game would be great. And no, the first 4X Dave's gonna play is gonna be Civ 7. He's gonna play fucking Civ 7, and it's gonna be. We're not gonna get any salt. He's just gonna whine about how bad it is and how boring it is, and everyone will be like, "Yeah, Dave, you shouldn't have played this stupid game." And he's gonna write off 4X forever.
I forgot all about, so he reminded me of it.
Rather than saying, maybe the game was the problem. Maybe the specific game was the problem.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, come on, it dropped my input. I fucking hit him right there, and it drops the input, and he gets the free fucking throw.
Well
God
done,
damn this laggy fucking
well
game.
done, Dengeef. Okay, I want to see that fan art. I'm sure this guy has that fan art of Dan as Zangief.
Can't block.
I'm surprised Dave isn't making that joke, because it could be funny. As Mr. Street Fighter fan who just loves the entire roster, you know. No, he loves it, guys. He really does. He needs that money. He really does.
Good matches.
Wow. And they're fucking dense. There goes our no coffer streak. Resident Evil Requiem is superb. Here's to Capcom returning to their roots. Keep playing Street Fighter, my liege. From RTU's burrito eating brother.
Thank you so much.
No horns for us tonight.
Or his brother's burrito, whatever their name is. Shout it out in a second. Good combo.
Well, I suppose I'm surprised because that's the kind of joke I would expect him to make. It's a kind of awkward...
I dropped it.
Awkward thing to notice, and it appeals to people who know the roster. And the fact is, Dan's just cool.
Blew it.
Dan's just cool. And he gets
that sucks.
The amount of love he gets is not good. But
I can't believe
also hashtag still waiting for Sakura. I will go in. I will try multiplayer when they give us Sakura in SF6. And so that everyone can see how bad I am at the game.
I couldn't even move.
Not that you need, not that there's any question about how bad I am, because it should be patently obvious.
Because you should be able to punish it, and you can't.
My comfort zone is Paradox Grand Strategy games, after all.
I don't know why that hit me. Now he gets his giant combo. Yeah, I don't know why the kid hit me. I didn't do anything. I never pressed a button or even pressed forward.
Yes, Koraz, we have be spotting us a money creature that be citizen shaped. They'll be ready in the harpoons. We need to go get us some of that liquidity.
Wow, I whiffed? How? Why am I getting hit all the time? What the fuck? This is crazy.
Yeah, so we're going out with a whimper rather than a roar. Unfortunate. We were close. We were close to having an epic meltdown. The problem is, he's been so salty tonight, even though he's got his money, we're still going to get a 12-minute daily FAP.
Yep, that's game. I was hoping I could catch him.
Yeah, that's game. Dave, why is the game still going on? If that was game, why are we still playing?
Yep. He was going to keep doing it. He was eventually going to do the wall bounce anyway. So that was a good fight. I like that one. Thank you to RTU's burrito eating brother for a $20 super chat. His Resident Evil Requiem is superb. Here's to Capcom returning to the roots. Keep playing Street Fighter. All right, thank you so much. To RTU's burrito eating brother.
Wow.
Another waste of a match here, so I'll just throw this one away and I'll do one more set.
Grammy.
This is a complete waste of my time right now. There's no point in playing the match.
What?
Seriously, there's no point in even pushing a button against this.
It's a 1438 MR Grammy. You should have this, Dave. Yeah, I'm gonna just throw this match. I'm just gonna throw this match. I'm just gonna throw this match.
Never press a button.
Oh, come on, Mourier. Well, Morty or Mourier. I'm not sure whether we're going with phonetic or syllabic pronunciation. Point is,
what the fuck?
Beat him senseless. Put that big head of his between your legs and crush him.
Can't do anything.
Grammy, no! Boom!
Game is awful.
Mash! He was indeed mashing, but so was Grammy.
Short and do a dive rush combo. Can't block. I'm literally down back.
I mean, it's amazing how every single cliche comes true when a Cammy shows up. That was a pretty good side switch. That was a pretty good side switch. I think
Look how insane this game is. Look at her. She's still going. She can literally do 17
that might be
drive
raw.
rushes and everything
That
she
might
has
be
comes
raw.
into itself. Any hit she does, drive rush, combo.
I'm pretty sure.
combo.
I'm pretty sure that side switch was raw.
The game is awful. The game is fucking awful.
Wow.
I don't care about fucking rank points. I told you, this is a shitty fucking online game. You're picking a mid to low tier character who they severely fucking nerf. I don't care about ranking points. That's why I want to play a rank.
He
This
is
ass.
so
This
salty.
gameplay is the worst connections against the biggest fucking try-hard pattern players.
A
who know how to play the
Romanian-
fucking game. It's super unfun playing ranking this game.
Milosh, the Romanian. All right. Oh, he is such a little bitch. He is such a little bitch. So yeah, okay. I will open the floor to debate. How much of a daily fap are we gonna get? Because given how salty he was, if he hadn't gotten his money, it would have been. I would have said 15 minutes.
I'm trying. It doesn't work.
I still think we're gonna get
Clothesline the headbutt. The headbutt
12.
is stuffing my clothesline now. They didn't used to.
I think we're gonna get 12 to 13 minutes of coping about. I think we're gonna get about 5 minutes of actual daily fap, and then 8 minutes of Street Fighter cope. And Erie is taking the under on that. He is anticipating like a more normal 7 to 8 minute daily fap. Okay.
I don't even know what to do. The headbutt is
And
stuffing
I mean, if he got his money and is just done, maybe. I think he has too much psychic damage. He has too much psychic damage to not want to rant about it. I think he needs a therapy session before he goes to bed.
The headbutt, it beat everything I had. I couldn't fucking stop. And it used to be just clean clothesline. It doesn't work anymore. It actually beats it.
But he might end the
streak.
streak.
Before.
I think he went out of there, but I think
it doesn't beat it. See, why does it beat it sometimes and not other times?
he's got to get it off his chest though, Erie. He's got to get it off his chest. And if he doesn't get it off his chest in the daily fap, it means we're gonna get the mother of all post streams of daily rap pre-streams. So he's gonna give it to us. He's gonna give us 10 minutes of ranting. It's just it gonna be in the daily fap, or is it gonna be at the end of the stream? And given by the look of it that he's still alive, even though he stops playing. What is that? 3 minutes. We get a solid 3 minutes of ranting.
Oh, God. What's the point of this?
Wow.
You're level 3. You're already way up on health. Why the fuck would you waste your level 3 here?
Well, the good news is that there has been some new Captain Growlix, a new playlist. Talking, it's for another one of his stupid little fictional Facebook militaries, and I think it's EMFU, EEMFU. So we can start from scratch there and see how many shenanigans occur, because he's Captain Growlix. There's bound to be shenanigans. There's always shenanigans when Captain Alex is involved.
Nothing I can do.
How do you change your background music in this game? Been scratching my head. Horrible menu layout in this game. Why do you give him $10 to ask that? You can go find out yourself. If you really care, it's not hard to find that out. And the Romanian is letting us down, and it's just guys, there's no other way to put it. We're going out poorly tonight.
Made the jump. It was an accident. Fuck.
We're going out poorly. But we will persevere. We will persevere. To be a detractor is to be adept at adapting and overcoming. Because it's the only way we can stay sane when having to put up with the guy. And Jade's over there talking about wrestling, and he needs to. Jade needs to be banned for talking about wrestling. He's not talking about the stream. He's disrupting it because he's not talking about the game or Phil. Get on it, mods. Get on it. And Simply Not There 88 needs to get banned because he's spoiling.
What?
Yes, Jade is derailing the stream.
That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. By the way, I don't care that he did wake up reversal. I did level 3. Why didn't it grab the wake up?
Good job coming back, Honda.
No idea.
Good job taking 2 or 3.
Thank you, DK Flax.
Shit on him a little bit, and he comes and surprises us.
You have to buy it. I'm serious. You have to buy the alternate background music from the store. Once you buy alternate background music from the store, then
Dave, this is the most like that is like the most dented of takes. Dave, you are paying for background music from Roland. Mute the music and just turn up the audio channel that you've got your Bridgecast on. Or crazier still, just find a playlist of Street Fighter music. Use that on your streaming PC. Speaking of which,
you can go into the options menu.
Speaking of which,
you can manually go to each character and set the music, but you can only do it with music you bought through their store. You cannot import your own music.
Speaking of which, I think we need to go out. I think we need to go out on some Jazz Fusion SF2. Theme.
Seriously.
He's genuinely losing it. He is genuinely losing it. I'm not sure how, but he is. But he is. Wow.
Great.
Great, good. Whoa.
So yeah, if you can believe it, you have to spend money to change music. In old Street Fighter games like on Xbox 360, Xbox 360 allowed you to change all music of all games. So you could actually have like custom soundtracks.
How the
and stuff.
fuck is he on this?
Modern era, everything spend money. So you gotta buy all the soundtracks in the game, and then you can manually do it in the menu. You can change it out. It's pretty ridiculous.
No, you didn't. You just turned down the music in the game and put on whatever you want and capture it. God, that's why custom jukebox functionality went away, is because it's just so fucking easy to do it without it being in the game. It was a waste of coding resources. Oh my God, he's so dented. He is like stupendously dented. But no, he's the one who really knows how things are, you know, as he will tell us, I'm sure.
Just press any random buttons to stuff everything I do.
Press the buttons, Goob. Frank, press the button. Wow.
Wow, jump, drive, impact.
Okay, what's Dave, you know, I use wow, ironically. What was worthy of a wow there? Even deadpan. Yeah, this Krang does indeed seem to kind of know what's up.
Why did that?
Even if he just lost. Even if he just lost. Even if he just lost, this Krang does indeed seem to know what's up. Wow. Wow, Dave.
Wow. Can't jump over fireballs. Can't jump over fireballs.
I'm sorry. That needs fucking clipped. I'm going to clip that when we're done tonight. When I need this around for just everything wrong with his Street Fighter streams. Okay, so here it comes. So jumps over a fireball.
Can't jump over fireballs. Can't jump over fireballs.
Jumps over a fireball, gets hit by a fireball, gets hit by another fireball, says, I can't jump over fireballs, then jumps over another fireball. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, that is dented. I mean, you need to donate your brain to science to be that dented. We have to know what makes you tick. I mean, you can't be that fucking stupid.
I've had enough of this game.
And yet you are.
It's not fun to play ranked, and particularly with anyone who's not these top tiers, it's such a try-hard endeavor. Everyone has kept playing this fucking game. Everyone has learned the nauseating online patterns. I have not. Wow. I don't fucking play the game enough, and they just copy-paste that shit. It's so boring.
Wow.
Again, it's the same exact shit from a year, 2 years ago. It's all the same. No one learned anything. They all play like fucking, robot copies of each other.
Or they learned things, and that's the meta.
To freshen itself up, it still hasn't. It's still bad. Again, I like the character. He's not good. Again, like they ruined him again. He was okay when the game started. Then they made him really good. Now he's terrible. All his hitboxes are like this. So now every time you get whiff, it's like, what the fuck? Every move is whiffing in the air. Like, I can't handle it. People are just standing there mid-screen and walking back, and then walking forward to a fireball, walking back forward, and I can't ever hit them. Pathetic.
That's
well, thank you all for chilling, and thanks to those who did support the stream.
Not sure that's quite the flex you want it to be, Dave.
But at least we had a good stream. There
Not
will be
quite what you want it to be.
All right, I don't know if it'll be 2 sessions or 1. It'll definitely be Friday Night Fights next week. I just don't know if there'll be another one. It depends. We'll have to think about it, what I want to do. And I know there's a desire to see me get Sagat to master, but now I haven't played with Sagat in so long. You know how bad and rusty I'm gonna fucking be.
We got to go back to smurfing.
So I guess
okay.
We'll just have to see next week what we do. Okay. But thank you guys for a well-supported night of Street Fighter. I hope that you enjoyed it.
Kind of understand. I kind of understand that you need
the game is such a fucking disappointment.
You need to go back to your hug box. Yep, I get it.
We'll be playing this for another 4 years. You know that, right? It came out 2023. It's like a 7-year lifespan for Street Fighter now.
Okay.
So we're not gonna have any new fighting games out of Capcom for another 4 fucking years. So we're just
what? Fatal Fury City of the Wolves wants to talk. I'm sure they'll do something else. But they've already done one during Street Fighter's life in Fatal Fury.
Just stuck playing this garbage.
You're not stuck playing anything, Mr. Variety Streamer.
So frustrating. Such a fucking frustrating ass game.
If you're tired of it, don't play it.
Enjoy.
It's really that easy. I mean, it's amazing how easy
Rocks, did you know? Hold on.
This is.
Did you know there's someone in Street Fighter 6 who picks Marisa, who used to be LTG's character, and his name is It's Time for Men? Yeah.
And he beat you like a bongo drum.
And if he used to beat LTG or not, but I play him all the time now. He's on there all the time.
And he beat you, and he
so I don't know if
beat you like it was going out of style. It's pretty great.
I play every night when I play this, he's on there now. And I play him a set or two.
It's pretty cool. Pretty cool story, Goop. Wow.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
No, I never gave Fatal Fury another look. I'm not going back to that. I didn't even like the freaking the beta. So why would I why would I buy the full game? I just don't
Because
care.
it's a Capcom fighting game, Dave, and you were just complaining about how that's unacceptable. That there are no other Capcom fighting games. Well, there is one. It's called Fatal Fury City of the Wolves.
Well, thank you for chilling tonight. The usual rage. I hope you enjoyed it every time I play that game. All right, so tomorrow's a big day, right? Tomorrow, Resident Evil Requiem here on the stream all day long. I know some of you will be playing it overnight. You guys know me. I'm just going to wait till I'm fresh. Imagine if I tried to play it now after playing fucking Street Fighter. It would be a waste of time. I'd be so angry. So, yeah, in the morning, show. I'll try to keep the morning show short tomorrow, but I want to build up attendance. You know what I mean?
Then play the fucking game.
I don't want to start when people aren't here yet.
Why is this
But at
such a
the
hard
same time,
concept?
people are gonna
Play
want
the
maximum
fucking
gameplay, so
game.
it's going to be hard to judge like when to start with gameplay tomorrow morning.
If you want
I guess we'll have
things to
see.
go a certain way, play the
how long it
fucking
takes people to
game.
show up. But tomorrow should be a great day of Resident Evil Requiem pretty much all day long. So I hope that you'll join me on both streams. Everyone says it's good, so yeah, the reviews are good. People playing it here came in tonight, said it's good. Yeah. So there you go.
Yeah,
I
Dave.
don't know what's up with my mic now. It's like
Dave, like,
there. Okay.
I mean, he's so obsessed with metrics. It's like,
and I'll be back tomorrow.
the best thing he could do is not. It's not.
all day long. I can't wait to see how it runs on my PC.
Play the damn game.
I might even wear
Don't do anything but play the game.
I haven't had a surround sound for a horror game in so fucking long, and now I actually have surround sound. So maybe I'll do it. I'll scare the shit out of me. That'll be fun.
Well, no, I'm sorry.
Okay.
If he cares about metrics,
Everyone,
don't play the game.
Thank you so
Never
much.
play
Have a
the
good
game.
night. See you in the morning. Good night. Peace out. Resident Evil tomorrow. The zombies are coming. Prepare your butts. Good night.
No, the zombies have been coming for all weeks. My butt is exhausted from the gayness. Okay, well, there we go with that. That was a long, hard Reeestream. I am sad. I am very sad that our no coffers streak has ended. But, you know, it was going to happen eventually. He's not so desperate when it comes to no coffers. Okay, so no, if he ever hits like a 7 or 8 no coffers, that'll be amazing. All right, so then, oh yes, it time, everyone, it time, Captain Gralix. Oh, we don't even have a playlist yet. And what are you doing, Goob? Okay. We're going to the beginning, boys. Fu debut announcement from 3 days ago. All right.
Good evening, recruits and cadets of VR chat.
Let's fucking
This is your
go.
beloved captain speaking.
We're unable to see anything because half your face is in glare because you're filming outside in terrible light.
My name
Good start,
is Captain
Captain.
Alex.
Great start, Captain.
Welcome to Double EMFU, or Elite Evasion Marines Forces Unit.
Elite Evasion Marines Forces Unit. I'm gonna go with EMFU. So fuck you, fuck you EAMS. Yep. And yep. So we're dealing with the fuck you EAMS. This is of course commentary on the long running Cold War between Kiwiland and Emutopia. So so Captain Alex is clearly into Kiwilander slang. So these are when we're dealing with the fuck you EAMS. So okay, Captain Gralix, tell me more about the fuck you EAMS.
This will be a series of episodes or class sessions where I, your beloved captain, will be teaching you the Marines, or
Hoorah.
the recruits of the Marines, how to fight, how to prepare, how to live, how to survive in the world of VR chat.
Okay, so did you hear that, everyone? Captain Gralix is going to teach us something very important. He's going to teach us how to eat crayons in VR chat. That's if I click the right thing. The Fakims sound like some kind of elite Ottoman infantry unit. Yes. If not Ottoman, then certainly Arabic. Some kind of auxiliary for the Janissaries, perhaps?
Now then, there are going to be a set of rules here in double EMFU.
The fuck you Eans.
And the rules will be as follows.
You will take this crayon, it will go into your stomach, and you will like it.
No slacking off. No trolling.
Good. Look, Captain Gralix, I say this with the utmost seriousness. You're engaging in a role play of Marines. Like, trolling and hazing is the most lore accurate thing you can do.
No disrespect, no dishonor, and no dishonesty.
Oh shit, Eerie, you don't know who Captain Alex is?
Tolerated.
Oh god. Oh, Captain Alex is yeah, he's
Why did I create
Captain Alex is our beloved captain. Yes. We will follow him into the bowels of VR chat and join the Lolly PD to save VR chat.
Ever since I was a kid, I loved the military.
Captain Growlix
I
is
started loving the military back in the 90s.
Yeah, Captain Growlix is a very dented individual who's a Dave fan. He's a Dave stan. He's
early,
like he's one of those lolcows who puts stuff out there for years. And trolls found it and fucked with him for a while.
SOCOMs 1, 2, and 3. It's Navy, but I like
that's
the Marines better. Also, the military thing is in my blood.
Okay, why are we LARPing as Marines? Because see, Captain Alex is that very kind of special person who would do Facebook roleplay, but he would create entire fictional militaries. And this is the introductory video to one of them. The Elite Evasion Marines Forces Unit, or the fuck you Eames, as I've taken to calling them. So because they're Marines, obviously cran eaters. It's just the law. If you are a Marine, you must be called a cran eater because at least 2/3 of Marines are cran eaters, at least. And yes, he unironically does blame the gays and the Amish for why he does not have a hover wheelchair. Eerie, yes. That is not hyperbole. That is hyperbole. These are things that he has said. These are things that he has said. Okay. All right. Field trip. We're going on a field trip. Eerie has to see the good stuff. He has to see why we love Captain Growlix. Oldest. Captain's rants. Amish. Let's see if we can. Captain's rants 59. What the heck is up with the Amish? They need to be stopped. Yes. Yeah. What the heck is up with the Amish? They got to be stopped. Let me see if this is the one I'm thinking of. Yeah. The reason so far that the captain does not have his drone thus far. Karen's the gays and now the Amish. Yes. This is what I thought it was. Okay. Yeah, turn that on. Eerie, I'm just going to say, buckle up. This is going to be insane.
Good evening.
This is going to be fucking insane.
My beloved, most cherished, and honorable recruits and cadets of VR chat. This is your beloved Captain speaking. My name, as you all know, which you should know, is Captain Alex. Welcome.
Attention, Captain on deck.
Welcome. Now.
And again, everything he's about to say, again, you have to take it into context. Everything he's about to say is in the context of a weeb's bedroom with multiple Naruto wall scrolls. And this is pre-Shippuden wall scrolls at that. Just bear that in mind with what you're about to hear.
Before we get on to episode 59 about my captain's rants, like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel. Liking is better because I never get to 199 likes. That's like never happened.
Absolutely, Yuri. Absolutely. Before. His weeb tastes are very basic, very basic, and very beta bit.
The YouTube Studio thing, it's like it usually gets up to like what 50 likes, that sort of thing, or 50, 60, 70 likes ish. It never gets up to.
And for eerie context, is you're getting the condensed history, Captain Alex. Basically, he did like there's 90 of these Captain's Rants. There's like 90 of these, and probably a solid quarter of every one of them is bitching about YouTube channel management stuff. Where are my subs? People downvoted me. People left troll comments, etc., etc., etc. So yeah, it's Captain Gralix is
at least try to get 199 likes.
Captain Gralix is definitely
give it a shot or something, which is probably doubtful since I'm like now at 100 not 100. I'm at what 985 subscribers. Then I lost 1,000. But my friends
again, kind of eerie, kind of.
My friends,
he's really bad.
You'll get it back.
He has real mental illness,
which is doubtful, but I hope I do.
There's real mental illness here.
The camera kind of cut out because I was in the middle of recording. So what are we going to talk about today? The Amish. So let me get this straight about the Amish people. Doing things by hand and you know and getting horses and all that other stuff is freedom. and you take and you say stuff like, oh, if you leave, you're gonna go to hell. Like, what kind of a version of hell are you talking about, Amish person? Like a soft burn hell kind of thing? Like how you
okay, I need to go back. What was that? A what?
Like a soft burn hell?
A soft burn L? Like burn in hell? Burn L?
Kind of thing? Like how you medically softly massage them? Like we're in a fucking masseuse or some shit? Like, are you serious? You know, the bishop, whoever the hell he is, must be high on something. No wonder he doesn't have a shaving profile. Or maybe he does have a shaving profile. But then everybody's gonna be like, oh, how dare you? Yeah, how dare I? Because I remember having a comment saying, I say whatever the fuck I want. And that is nothing but the truth. Because I am Captain Frickin' Alex. I own a fictional military. I make the rules. I call the shots. And that's nothing but the truth. Also. What the hell is up with you guys, you Amish people? Like when one Amish person wants to leave, you know what you do? You know what the fuck you do? You tie them up like it's the 17th century. You beat them up to a pulp. You end up barely killing the guy. Yeah, I said that. And you pretend nothing ever happened, because this is you. This is how you portray to the person who that wants to help the individual. You're like, no, nothing here, nothing here. It's like, shut up, shut the fuck up. Let me bring in the guy that wants bring the guy that wants to escape, patch the son of a bitch up, and so that we can abolish the Amish. Oh, but you guys are nope, pouty face, nope, nothing here, pouty face. Yeah, we were just gonna go like this. You're Amish now because Amish people is this and this and this. And light burning and shut the fuck up. Seriously, just shut up. But you don't want to shut up. And this is why we're in the year 2024 and no drone. My computer is still fucked up. No reset. The monitor is screwed up beyond belief. I'm never gonna use a Samsung.
Samsung's are quality monitors,
The
but
other one is screwed.
it is correct. It is easy to slander people who aren't on the internet. But he learned it all from Dave.
Using new stuff. Well, I'm learning. And, like, seriously. Why can't you guys just, I don't know, just abolish the Amish?
You heard of abolish the Amish. You heard
Then
of
again, you're going to be like, oh,
the Amish need abolishing. Captain Alex has decreed it. Get to it. Abolish the
You're
Amish.
the reason why we don't have flying cars, Amish people. Because your kids are stuck. Or in the brink of death. Well,
okay, Captain Growlix?
let me know in the comments below if you guys are former Amish people or you're still Amish or whatever, and do you think my rant is one of the greatest rants I've ever come up with?
Wow, Captain.
Because of these videos I'm watching. Well, anyways, I think that would be it. This is your beloved Captain speaking, saying, stay safe. Stay motivated, mostly.
Mostly?
And stay vigilant. Most importantly. Love, safety, and peace to all. Well, yeah. Peace and honor to all. And to all, have a great morning, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where the hell you are.
Wow, Captain.
I'm Captain Alex. Thank you for watching episode 59 of Captain's Rants. I'm signing out. And again, like, comment, and subscribe. Try to get to 199 likes. Thank you for watching. Have a great day.
Yep. Thanks, Captain. Thanks, Captain Growlix. That was okay. So that's Captain Growlix in a nutshell. So a little more context on Captain Growlix. He was specifically a dent who somehow got on people's radars for being an internet weirdo who said good things about Dave. So he got the attention of some of the more freak show poking elements of the Snortex. I know Pop gave him some attention. Ann Leet. This channel that all of this is on is actually Ann Leet's. It's Captain Alex Hijacked is run by Ann Leet. And a couple of other people, he caught the attention of the ISOR. Yeah. So he catches the eye of some detractors. Detractors start getting to know it, getting into him. And because there is such obvious mental illness, he gets gassed up by people coming in and say, Captain Alex, you're so awesome. And so, he gets a little surge and he starts feeling himself. He got to 2K subs, I think, at one point. And I have seen the videos where he's complaining that he hasn't gotten 200 subs yet. So he gets, when at his peak, he was getting he was up to like $2,000 in terms of subs. And then he had, just because of the obvious mental illness and the obvious tism, he ended up giving root level admin access to the wrong person. Ironically, not to a detractor, but to one of these people who comes in the second wave of tourists to come in and laugh at the bearded lady and the winged monkey kind of thing. Gives master admin level and gets himself locked out of his channel. And then he just rage nukes everything. And then Ann Leet, who's backed up like 95% of the content ever made by Captain Growlix, goes and takes the old handle of Captain Alex and turns it into an archive channel. So that's what that is. Okay, so I would have Erie is right. Never let it be said that I will not own my failures. Erie was right. We have a short daily fap tonight because Dave did get his money and he just wants to go to bed. He's almost like he's Iviga or something. Have you ever seen Dave and Iviga in the same chat? Huh? I didn't think so. So we've got a 7.5 minute daily fap. So what we will do is we will watch the daily fap and then we will watch my favorite of the Captain Alex as a sign off to Erie and to welcome him into the Captain Alex cult. We watch my favorite because it is the most bizarre of the Captain Alexes. Not the most offensive, not the craziest, but the most bizarre. So let's eat our Brussels sprouts. Daily fap, Brussels sprouts, and then we can.
Thursday, the 26th of February, 2026. An interesting day. Let's talk all about it. Today we had a fun and chill morning show, which was more of a hangout session talking about completely random topics than anything else, which was good actually because it was good to hang out with everyone and just chill for a bit. This was, meant to be kind of the final chill day.
You are right, Corez. It does look like he's melting.
Sorry, my stuff's a little bit.
I mean, he looks like he's got like understage lights, and he's just not taking
not
it
in the
well.
Right place. There we go.
That's not a good look.
Yeah. So today was meant to be the final chill day before the storm, and what I mean by that is tomorrow we're going to be playing Resident Evil Requiem all day. But today we were also checking out Marathon, the new game from Bungie, which had its server slam open beta. And so there was a big question mark about how today would go.
Stop calling it a server slam, Dave.
To essentially have a chill morning show for about an hour, just hanging out with the audience and talking about random topics.
Building up the
before we got
audience.
into the craziness of Marathon. And so after that hour of chill fun, we played Marathon. Now, it's this simple. If you want my thoughts on Marathon, I have already made a video. That video is about 15 minutes long. It's a mini review.
We want his opinion.
It covers the 3 hours that I played the Server Slam today. It's on the channel as the
looping.
highlighted video. It already has 400 views. It's climbing. Probably overnight it's going to get a lot more. Check it out. Okay? That's my thoughts. I really don't need to waste time talking about Marathon.
But you will. You already are.
I think that you will enjoy this mini review, especially if you were wondering, should I waste my time on playing this beta? Should I buy the game? It should answer your questions. Okay?
No,
so give
stupid.
It a look. Also, there's, of course, 3 hours of gameplay of Marathon live on the channel. I actually used the keyboard and mouse and my surround sound headphones to get the most out of it. So if you give it a look, I think you'll like it. The game looks good. I'll say that. It looks good. Okay? So there you go. Give it a look if you get a chance. Enjoy. That first stream did okay. Did it do great in support? No. Did it do bad in support? No. It was kind of in the middle, which is fine. It's experiment. If the game was better, probably it would have done better. But what can you do?
Wow.
Okay? Tonight was Friday Night Fights, except it was Thursday night. So it was Thursday Night Fights. Zangief returning to Street Fighter 6. Incredibly frustrating night. Why? Well, I started off playing casual matches. The problem was I kept playing the same people. I played the same Sea Viper 2 times almost in a row. I played the same freaking Geef in a mirror match 3 times in a row. The problem was I was beating these people. So it's like, if I've already beaten you thoroughly, I don't want to keep rematching you. So the casual matches were very frustrating, and I said, I guess the only way I'm going to be able to play a variety of players is ranked. That didn't really work either. Why? Well, here's the deal with ranked in Street Fighter 6 in the modern day. The people who play ranked are 100% tryhards. It means that they have been playing the game in 3 years now since it came out. They've selected the character they want to try hard with, and they play it as much as they can, whether that's Cammy, who's the same safe
we're getting
pattern
coping. We're getting coping. Good.
You can't react to anything because of the lag, or whether it's the new top tiers like Ryu, who's completely safe from mid-screen, pressing any button he wants. Basically, what happens is when you play ranked, you get worse connections. So because of that, the games are a little laggier, you can't react to the stuff, and they all play their patterns. But it's funny. If they were good, why are they all stuck in the 1400s of ranked play? Because they're not. All they know is a pattern. So the moment
beggars and choosers,
fails,
Dave,
or they fail to execute the pattern, they lose. They can't play anyone who actually understands fighting games, which is why they're stuck where they are. But for me, I just don't play enough to know how to play like that.
Wow.
So the problem is with Zangief, he's been nerfed a lot since last year when I last played him. Basically what happened with Zangief was he started off kind of mid-tier. Then they buffed him huge, and he became almost top tier, and the Japanese players started complaining. They thought that it was unfair, so that they nerfed him again. And now he's honestly, I think, the worst he's ever been. All of his normals are stubby, meaning low medium punch, which used to be amazing, looks like this and hits here. So his hand will go through your body and not hit you. It's lame,
Well,
and I don't know why
technically,
they did
Erie,
that.
he's at
Zengi
1500
should have
because
been
he's
good.
perfectly average. Technically.
Now there's entire matchups. Like I actually think Zengi versus Ryu. Any Ryu who just stands mid-screen and presses buttons and walks backward beats Zengi.
Wow.
You can't even get in on Ryu because all of
Brilliant
Ryu's normals
commentary,
have better
Dave.
range than
Brilliant.
Zengi's now. So you can just stick it out all day. You can't even do anything. So did I win some matches? Yes, I did. Did I lose? Oh, yes, I did. It was frustrating.
Half of the daily wrap is going to be Cope.
Not.
I just was wrong on how long the
Zengi,
Cope was going to be.
But he's just not fun to play with anymore. I feel like this character, they ruined him, and they took the joy out of playing him. I think the only way I could really win is to study how top players are using this guy.
Fair point.
Because I guarantee you there are strategies and patterns and things to learn, but it's not react to what your opponent's doing, which is how I like to play. I can't do that with Zangief anymore because his stuff's too fucking terrible. So it is what it is. It was, let me put it this way. It was an incredibly frustrating stream, but as usual, when I play Street Fighter 6, people showed up. We had attendance, engagement, support. Great support tonight. Once again for Street Fighter 6. I appreciate that because, again, it's frustrating for me to even play this game.
I hated it, but I got money.
It's great.
So I'll do it again.
Okay, so there will be more Street Fighter 6 next week. It won't be Zangief. I don't know who it'll be, but I don't know if it'll be 1 or 2 streams. At the least, we'll do it once on Friday Night Fights, but maybe I'll do an extra stream during the week. It depends on how I feel. Okay? Okay. So this is it, guys. Tomorrow's a big day. Tomorrow is Resident Evil time. I hope that you guys are excited for it. Resident Evil Requiem all day long. What we're going to do in the morning, I'm going to start up the stream, and it's going to be the DSP morning show. I would like to start with Resident
for another minute
Evil
and a half
as soon
about
as
the
possible.
scheduling
I've already bought it.
Wonderful.
I've already pre-installed it. I'm ready to go, but I need to have enough people on the stream. And typically when I start my stream around, 11 a.m., people won't show up till almost 12, So I don't know. If enough people show up early, I might just start at 11:30, right on the dot, and we start. But hey, if people aren't there by then, I might have to wait and build up the stream with the morning show, okay? But I'm going to try to get at least 3 to 4 hours of Resident Evil Requiem in on the first stream, and then another 2 to 3 hours of Resident Evil Requiem in on the late stream. I want to get a good chunk into this game tomorrow on launch day. I'm excited for it. I know that you will be too. Reports are that everyone is loving the game and thinking that it's absolutely outstanding. Can't wait, all right? I might even wear my headphones to get surround sound for a horror game.
Oh my God!
Would
Why
really
do you?
neat.
Why would your viewers care about that, Dave?
It should be a good time. It's going to be the return of zombie horror fun. I'm sure people are going to be excited. And first, honestly, really big release of the year. So I hope that you'll give it a go tomorrow with me on stream. It's already out. People are playing it tonight. So people who are like, oh, I don't want to be spoiled, you're probably already playing it. Most people will be way ahead of me, so hopefully you'll join me at some point during the day. Okay?
Wow.
All right, that is it. Everyone have a good night. I cannot wait for Resident Evil tomorrow all day long. To end the week, it's going to be a crazy, awesome end of the week. Good night, everyone. See you tomorrow. Peace out.
Wow, Dave. Okay. All right. Now let's go watch my guiltiest pleasure of the Captain Growlix. It was one of the really early Captain's Rants. Yep, here we go. Captain's Rants, episode 6, Paintball in My Horrible Dream.
Good morning, everyone. This is your captain speaking.
I'm going to be doing some visual stuff, so just keep in mind what you're going to be seeing on screen while he's going on about this.
Of Captain's Rants. Like, comment, and subscribe because I'm really running out of rant episodes. How ironic is it that I'm running out of rant episodes and things to say when I'm just loads of things to say about things, about politics and other stuff. Today's episode on Captain's Rants, episode 6, is about paintball. But before I
just keep this image in mind. Just keep this image in mind as the story as this goes on,
if you will. When I was interested in paintball, I told my dad to, figure out a way to get me in it. And my dad had this weird idea of putting me in like this armored wheelchair. Yeah, like plexiglass armor kind of thing.
Armored wheelchair
like
for paintball. Just
vehicle.
again, just know this is where we're starting. We're starting with an armored mecha wheelchair for playing paintball.
To you. And I still remember it to this day. It's so stupid. So we went after, church. Yeah, we went after church. Maybe about a few hours after that, and then we went to that area where we were supposed to get interest in shit like that. But unfortunately, you know what the guy said? Like, my dad went in, and the guy he literally said this. The guy said this to my dad. Paintball isn't for wheelchair people.
So Captain Alex, again, this is where this is starting. Captain Alex is triggered because someone said paintball is not for people in wheelchairs. Because this person is clearly a racist for thinking that an activity that requires you to hold a paintball gun in both your hands is not suitable for people who have to use their hands as the primary means of locomotion. Racist. Clearly. Admittedly, my counterpoint to that is, yes, bring on the pintle-mounted paintball guns. I want the pintle-mounted paintball gun on a wheelchair. Yeah, he wants the dual paintball miniguns. Yes. Now, yeah. The counterpoint is yes. The answer is you get around the problem by either using an electric wheelchair or, more amusingly, having some kind of automatic paintball gun, both of which are good. But again, keep in mind where we're at, because where this ends up is, again, just keep in mind. The anime boat ladies are actually relevant.
Isn't for wheelchair people. Do you know how stupid that is, ladies and gentlemen? Recruits and cadets of VR chat. That's like saying everything is not available or isn't for for wheelchair people. Go to a library and just die there.
Yes.
What?
Yes, whenever I come across in my life someone in a wheelchair, I too tell them nothing is for wheelchair bound people. Go to the library right over there and die kindly, please, sir. I mean, that's the only right and proper thing to do, right? Because Captain Alex is telling us that is how you should respond. Also, that was one hell of a face he's making. That is.
What? Okay. So everyone gets is a futuristic kind of sports and futuristic type shit where everybody throws discs and has fun. But for wheelchair people, we are stuck with sewing, playing chess, reading a fucking book.
Because reading a fucking book is bad. The guy who likes history, who's a military history guy, reading a book is bad to him. Also, you can, Mr. Streamer Gamer Man. Yeah, you haven't mentioned video games yet. Koraz, we are living it up. We are living it up in our luxury future fun rec times with our futuristic Frisbee style disc things. Yes. Yeah. What? Yes, Eerie. And again, it hasn't even gotten weird yet. Limited to sewing and playing chess. Yes, I'm reading a book too. Yeah, stop being racist, Eerie, by thinking that you can that wheelchair bound people can only sew and play chess. They can read books too, which is even worse, according to this wheelchair bound guy.
And retiring at an old folks' home.
So again, the fate of every wheelchair-bound person to retire to an old folks' home.
Are you people retarded? We exist too, you know. We are human beings. I'm a human. I have legs. I have rights.
You have legs, but Captain, the problem is they don't work. Yeah, you have rights, but that has nothing to do with the fact that you have legs or that they don't work.
No, rights don't exist for disabled people. You want to know
in Canada, and again, this is a Canadian ranting about this. He lives up in the Toronto metro area, and he's ranting about this.
Why? Because we are like a fucking myth. We're like a goddamn...
People in wheelchairs are a myth, guys. I've never seen one. I've never seen a person in a wheelchair, especially not this person who's in a wheelchair.
Loch Ness Monster.
Yeah, well, okay. You heard it. You heard it from the guy in the wheelchair. Other wheelchair-bound individuals are as rare as the Loch Ness Monster, according to him. So, I mean, he's never met someone else in a wheelchair.
Oh, but I know what you're gonna say in the comments.
He should, Koraz. He should. And all of his rants about futurism are hilarious because with the conditions that he has, he's able to live a pretty decent, a fairly full life. And he rants and raves about how unfair modern life is, and it's like, go do some reading on how your life would have been. You would have been dead. You would have been dead long before you reached your 30s, my good man. If you got to the point where you could talk, it would have been impressive.
Being prepared. Yeah, a little too late after a dozen disabled people were slaughtered. God, I swear.
Everyone remembers the Mountie death squads that were killing wheelchair-bound people. You know, I mean, the wheelchair-bound species was already rare enough as it is because they're as rare as Loch Ness monsters. And that was before the Mountie death squads got to them.
There's gonna be a fucking news article where a shooter goes into a school filled with disabled people, you know, blind, deaf, and wheelchaired.
So so we have him speculating that there's going to be someone who walks in to do a school shooting into a school for disabled individuals full of the blind, the deaf, and the wheelchair bound. I don't know. I can't even remember where the fuck this is going. This isn't even the thing that I remember. This isn't even the most unhinged part of this. I don't know where this is going. But all of this is about the paintball. It's the horrible dream that is the most hilarious part about this. I don't remember where the fuck he's going with this.
And then he's gonna shoot them all. And then he's gonna say, "Well, the wheelchair person did it." Well, you know, I hate the future. I hate the future with the passion.
Yeah, because you'd rather live in the past and be dead. Good to know. Good to know.
We are human beings too. I'm a human. But no. I guess I'll just be a guy that's you know, goes into a play.
Here we go. Here we fucking go.
And does something stupid. That kind of reminds me of a little story.
Oh yeah. It's gonna get weird.
Share with you.
Okay, and I'm going to say this. Everything to this point has been Captain Alex being Captain Alex. What we are about to hear is what is weird by the standards of Captain Alex. The other stuff has not been weird by the standards of Captain Alex. So, I just want you to remember that the anime boat lady on screen is the Hood. Just keep that in mind when you listen to the story that he is about to tell, because it makes it that much funnier.
Dream. This one time I had a dream where I went into a building. I had a briefcase in my hand. The briefcase was basically about a play idea. Okay? The briefcase had a play, and in the briefcase was a play about the HMS Hood.
See? About her.
I went in. I was searching around, for the registry thing. And I went into a room. You know those rehearsal gyms? Yeah. I went into that. I looked in there, and guess what was in there? It was all gay people. Gays, lesbians, and everything in between. The guy, he offered me to join them. I said no. He said it again. I said no. The son of a bitch grabbed my shirt, pulled me in, took my briefcase, threw it out the window, and in a few months later, like, I fast forward my dreams. A few months later, guess what I was doing? I was naked, sucking my own dick on stage. And guess what the movie, what the play was called? The Little Pussy That Could. Sorry, I had to.
So again, let's review here. He has a screen. Yes. He's got a briefcase that's got a screenplay for either a historical warship or an anime boat lady. The anime boat lady is far more amusing to contemplate. He then, in his dream, goes into another room. A big burly man throws away the screenplay about a sexy lady and invites him into a gay orgy. And then he cuts to the next scene in his dream. He's sucking himself off in a play called The Little Pussy That Could. I mean, if he were any more closeted, he'd be the guy. I expect Dave to have dreams like that.
Had to spit. Because I'm so mad. Anyways.
He says these things and then he has to spit. Okay.
I woke up and I was so pissed off. And I swear, if I ever come across those idiots that forced me to do something like that again.
If he ever comes across in his own dream, if he ever runs into those people in his dream that made him suck himself off.
Legal, because I would be, canceled, and then I will be doing some sewing. While you people just do acrobatics, futuristic type shit.
And we're back on paintball. He goes and tells that story, and then he's back on the paintball.
I need to calm down because let me know what you guys think about this nonsense. Do you think that all disabled people should have a chance to be in society? Because this is ridiculous.
Yeah, you have no idea, Captain.
Ridiculous. Well, anyways, recruits and cadets of VR chat, let me know down below. Comment, like, and subscribe, and I'll see you in the next episode of Captain's Rants. Love,
thanks,
safety,
Captain,
and peace.
Thanks, Captain Gralix.
Stay vigilant, stay focused, and maybe we will figure out a way to go into VR chat and fight the good fight. Have a good morning, everyone, or afternoon, depending on the day.
Wow.
Have a good day, everyone.
I'd forgotten how good that was. I only remember the bit about the play and those idiotic gays forced me to suck my own dick. Yes. That was the only part I truly had a clear memory of. I've completely forgotten about all of the paintball insanity. And Yuri, good point. Dave only dreams about Hulkamania, brother. All right, I think we're gonna call it there. So I will. All right. Yeah, we'll call it there after I stop getting stun cocked. So I will be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. I will play you out with some new detractor tunes that are actually like not verbatim Dave rants. And I will, after I get that queued up, I will drop. I'm sure there's somebody to raid. I think Lefty's on. I think Lefty's doing stuff. Lefty and Icy Yamamoto. Yeah, go tell Lefty to press W. So, all right, everybody. Thanks for coming out, and see you tomorrow for the pain that is RE9. I will be miserable. I promise. All right, see you, everybody. Have a great evening.
Racing down the internet, begging at the speed of light. Dave's outrunning his mounting debt and the job he's gotta get. While his tin cups are rattling, our ride's just banging with our laughing, because it is the perfect place to watch his crashing out from cyberspace. The fare's in Argentine pesos, but laughing at the guy works just fine. Though her oil's never been changed, she still runs like she's on cloud 9. She's still got plenty to give, so everyone hop aboard, because we all live in this yellow bus discord. Yellow bus discord. Yellow bus discord. Ain't great, but it has its uses in getting flow in our creative juices. For when it comes to making memes, the guy's basically a shit poster's dream. From denim-clad bananas to get bent, we won't dent, then pressing X to gout and waiting for our spoons. Creating the next mouth-drooling meme from chat's discontent will be happening very soon. The fare's in Argentine pesos, but laughing at the guy works just fine. Though her oil's never been changed, she still runs like she's on cloud 9. She's still got plenty to give, so everyone hop aboard, because we all live in this yellow bus discord. Yellow bus discord. Yellow bus discord. Main event, there's much to mock in this circus tent. With winged monkeys and pay pigs to see, it'll be a veritable safari, I'm sure you'll agree. But it's best not to touch the poo, lest you be pignatized without further ado. Life in the Snortex won't cause you a fuss, so long as you always laugh from inside the bus. The fare's in